trying to listen for my parents. Making it loud sometimes. Turn this to there. I think we're good. I think we're good. What is up, everyone? This is Mic Check. Coffee with the Soul. I'm your host. We're gonna take a deep breath and we're gonna chat. We're gonna talk. And here's a cool run. We're gonna run the clock. Today, we begin the Legion remix. Of course, realms are down right now. They're gonna be down until 3 o'clock or so, give or take a few hours. I believe the previous patch, that had come out, I think, 2 hours ahead of schedule, something like that. And that was like, that's not messing around. That was the 12.0. That was the 11.2 patch, you know, so that's the kind of thing that normally, you know, you don't play around with, but they brought it out early. But I'm only factoring that in. You know, there's of course the, I guess I'm setting my expectations that it's going to extend until like 3 o'clock or so, because who knows what else they're doing in the background, and who knows what sorts of fires might suddenly spring out. Let me say hi to people though. What is up to? Gotta scroll up. What's up to Mashutski? You're the first person to say hi. Hey. What's up to Dragon? To Grim? To Blunderland? What is up to Grantworks and Max Painted, to Siamese Fox, and to Night Shadow on, to Adversus and Elrithier, and Puddle Jumper and Lost Keeper. What is up to Siamese Fox, to Akami? Hi to Gear Guts, to Goose, to Sinla Hotlanta. Hey, what's up? What's up to Patty? I still didn't change. I see your name and I'm like, okay, I didn't change the stuff yet. I moved the box. It's like closer to me now. I can see it right there. And at some point, before Hollow's End, I will change the seasonal plush setup. Whatever. What's up to you? Who else we got? What's up to Neve, to Turpis? What's up to Brian and Dale and Ross? To Alan, to Andy Carm, to Patricia Hart, and to the rest of y'all, the beautiful digital smile faces going to join us throughout the day. Like I said, it's remix day. But before that, there's not... Before that, I gotta do something. All realms are down, but thankfully this realm is not down. And for the first time, you don't need to catch me forcing myself to play Classic to, you know, run the clock for these sorts of days. As you know, there is a drop going on for a Pit Lord pet. I advise, you know, just watching, you know, any old WoW streamer, including me, watch us for 4 hours, and then you can claim your pets. Just go to twitch.tv/inventory to do that, which reminds me to do it myself. Yeah. Why I'll never quite grasp, like, why is it that they don't just let it count for the streamer right away? Now I gotta run some stuff for like no reason, but oh well. Fix my boots. Yeah, I meant to do that. I have a Jeeves, right? Okay, I do have Jeeves on the alpha. Yay, that much work. All right, see. Happy now. Are we good? Let's also give some thanks to Darth. Yeah, thanks to Darth Tazo, thanks to Sir Racer, to Turpis, and to Lost Keeper. Thank you guys for the help. That, you know, it is definitely help. It helps keep the channel running. Love the chill vibes, and I'm trying to play more chill and try not to efficiency the fun out of it. You know, that's okay. You know, it's totally okay. Gamers have different behaviors. You know, so if it puts you in a happy place, that's cool. If it puts you in a miserable place, then I would suggest, hey, you know, maybe we should rethink like how it is you play. You know, like, so for example, with the remix coming, there's a lot of folks who are like, oh man, I gotta farm up like 6 something million bronze and all that. So the guide that I put out on the Monday, it just emphasized what to do. And, you know, as for like the long-term goals, you know, I never like presenting information like that just because it tends to intimidate. It tends to shy people away from it. When really, like, the best bet is to be like, hey, here's this cool thing that you might want to work towards. Go ahead and get it. You know, and here's how you do it. Oh, and here's another thing, and another thing, and another thing. You know, those, you know, but from there you're building up. you're piling on the things that, yeah, you want to get it, as opposed to 8 million or 10 million, whatever they calculated. You need 10 million bronze to get stuff. It almost, it kind of sends the message, not really, but people will sometimes emotionally react to it in this way. They'll look at that as, okay, I either have everything or I have nothing. You know, there's no in between, and that's what I try to wedge in and get people excited about whatever it is that they feel like getting excited for. Thanks to Webley. Thank you to Despair Red Dragon, Despair Dragon. Maybe that's it. I'll go with Despair Dragon. Let me know if I'm right. I want to see if I got if I made a good college guess on that one. Let me see. Let me read chat. Yeah? How about that? Let's see. Let's see. I really wish they would just unlock Void Elf Demon Hunters for the remix. Yeah, that's not so unreasonable. I mean, it's kind of too late for that, but oh well. Because it would make a lot of sense. Like, yo, dude, I'm just gonna make a Void Elf Demon Hunter for the remix, so I don't have to worry about doing like a late thing. You know, doing this last minute. Now, keep in mind that we did see some stuff that's coming in the 11.2, that's coming in 11.2.7, and then of course there's the pre-patch. There is, and there is supposed to be like some event that you do as well. Not sure if it's max level only, like it has been for some expansion pre-patch things. But my hope is that it's a low level, you know, a way to just blast and get some extra levels. That, you know, they tend to be pretty aggressive on that. Last 3 patches in a row were ahead of schedule. Basically, all of the war within has been early. Ah. Everyone's saying, my check, does anyone know how to... Clever. Yeah, today's going to be a long stream. I feel bad because, you know, my parents are here. This is their house. And I'm like, yo, I got to leave my door open. So when you're up here, I need you to... I feel kind of bad asking that. But... I got it. So, yeah. Because it's going to get hella hot in here. I think it's supposed to be like 80-something degrees outside, which means it's going to be about 90 in here. Even with the AC on. It's going to be wild. You see, you got the barrel bomber finally. Was very certain it would be my next love rocket and never show up. I totally forgot about Brewfest. After getting the transmog things that I want, I'm like, all right, cool. I'll come back for like, maybe I'll try to at least go for the mount. You know, it's a quick queue. That shouldn't be so bad. That was bad. I skipped out on it. All right, let's see. Oh, I think this is the longest hype train that I've had in quite some time. But of course, you know, with drops and everything, people are going to be hanging out. So, you know, feel free to say hi. That's always cool. That's all I really that's all I really need. Do they have housing items in Remix too? Yes, like your guts is talking about. They're achievement locked. So you need to fulfill, like, you need to complete certain achievements, but once you have that done, you can buy multiples of those things with bronze. And so I'm like, okay, maybe I'm just not going to care about anything, and I'm just gonna like oh, what the fuck? Okay, the street goes on. Dude, your guts. Holy shit. Mom, look what just happened. Thank you so much, dude. Yeah, that's fuel, baby. Oh, nothing. Yeah, today's a good day. It's been a good day. Now it's just better. But yeah, thank you tons, dude. Let me keep going through the chat. So I don't want to leave people behind. This is my first remix. Is Legion Remix going to be a separate install, or is it going to be a part of the retail download? Just looking to see if I can pre-install it. No, it's part of the patch. So here's what's going to happen, D1. You're going to log in, and then you're going to get like this obtrusive splash screen. Oh my God, the remix has begun. Click here and make a character. So, you know, you can do that. You can make a character on whatever server you like. Doesn't really matter. But, you know, if you want to just show your, you know, if you just want it to be on your normal main server, that's fine. Aside from the patch, there's no additional stuff to download. You don't have to load a separate client or anything like that. It's pretty smooth, and it'll explain itself the moment you log in. Not even selecting the character. It'll just be like, right in front of your face. Okay, y'all are just showering with bits too. Thank you to, thanks to everything here and to Grim. Thank you guys. And then there's like more people that were subbing stuff. Let's see. Mishitsuki, thank you. Thank you, dude. Thank you for gifting. That's nice of you. Are we assuming the Midnight pre-patch is coming at the end of Remix? I think we're going to... I think it's a safe assumption. Yeah. I think we can say, okay, by the time the Remix ends either that week or the week after, then we'll enter the pre-patch. And we'll see how long the pre-patch is. Because normally it lasts 7 weeks. I think these days we can... make a guess at least. Hey, maybe the pre-patch event will be shorter as well. But I know that they tend to make that kind of a longer thing on purpose. You know, part of it is to help players get acclimated into the big changes, class changes, and it's going to happen to everyone for sure. There's lots of revamps going on for pretty much every spec. You know, and then there's like whatever miscellaneous bugs or other surprises that they might have in store. So I'm still cool with the 5 week. Did I say 5 or 7 earlier? I'm still cool with a 5 week pre-patch period. But we're at that point where, hey, when's Midnight going to launch? It's going to be like give or take a few weeks. You know, late February, early March. That's been the very safe zone of when to expect stuff. The only concrete date we have right now is the early access housing for December 2nd. Oh, and then there's the turbo boost in the actual turbo boost in 2 weeks. I don't even count what's happening today as like a thing. That's not much of a boost. It's more like a door opening than like a boost. You know what I mean? Anyway. Okay, so what else we got? Let's see what else we got. Humans should be able to be everything, though. I don't know if humans can be evokers yet. Humans don't have dragon breath, but I know what you mean. They could finagle with something. How long is Remix running? I forgot how about the same length as Mists. So it's going to be like a approximately 3-month period. Yeah, about 3 months. So it's plenty of time for folks to complete all their goals. I'd say the real stretch goal would be to like fully max out the artifact weapon and then just go ham on stuff. You know, just lord your power over the rest of the planet. Still haven't decided on what class I'm going to play in Remix. Stuck between a shaman and a paladin. Both. I would say, I would rephrase that question to yourself, Justin, and ask yourself, not which one are you going to play, but which one are you going to play first? But, if you want the levels, definitely do both eventually, I'd say. So we're still keeping the old battles, but there'll be no new ones, but you can still catch pets, but with no battles and new content, you'll catch them by clicking on. Yeah, I think there was a more recent statement that came out from the WoW team talking about what they're going to do, but pet battles are still... I think they are still going to exist for the new ones, but they're just not in yet. And, I don't really recall all that correct, so I might be wrong there. What's up, Phil? All right, what else? I thought I saw something that says 26th of February. Was that a lie? I think it was speculation that I saw on a European website, I think. Something like that. What class to play in Remix? For you or for me? I know what I'm going to be. This guy. Again. So, what fish do we catch in the neighborhood? Good question. I don't know. Let's find out. There's a lot of stuff I have yet to explore. Like beyond the intro quest, I haven't done a damn thing. Oh wait. See, it's funny. Like this entrance here, this is where you will teleport, or this is where you do appear when you first go into your house. But I can move the door too. so I moved them. I'm like, okay. Although here's what was funny. Like when I was messing around with stuff, like this was the way the house looked over there, the entrance, it looked like this. So like here's the door. I'm like, okay, I want to see if I can move the door. And so I grabbed it and I'm like, okay, cool, I'm moving it. And then I saw another door in front. I was like, oh shit. But it turns out like these are different doors. So this one you can see when I mouse over, it says Founder's Point. That's the Alliance one. And then here, Razorwind Shores. This is the other. So it's kind of eerie that I'm able to go to like either or. But I don't. Well, let me see what happens if I hit Founder's Point. I don't think I tried this one yet. It might be terrible. What's up with the visions? Why have they gone on for so long? Visions? Like horrific visions? Like the greatest thing? I don't know. Am I going to start a second channel? Better WoW housekeeping with soul. I don't know if... I mean, should I make a separate channel for that? Because that's a lot of bandwidth, man. Or that's a lot of... I'd already be stretching myself. Well, I guess it depends on what kind of content I ultimately start making. Because there's folks out there that are like just pumping some crazy stuff. Like MMO Champion. To me, that came out of nowhere. They have like this whole housing database that answers like pretty much all. It's basically the Wowhead for housing, but Wowhead doesn't have an equivalent yet. Dilly Dache. This is a Kazalgar thing. Okay, let's just do this for a bit and see if I can just get random fish or not. You know, fish from like random eras. Hey, where are you putting the PC desk at? I might have a separate thing. It would be cool if I can like almost replicate like this background. I mean, I probably could. I just need like certain strips to like act as like a wallpaper. The shelving should be pretty easy. Yeah, it shouldn't be that bad. Just trying to think what I do in Midnight. Thematically, it feels right to make a Blood Off main, but I'm not sure if I want to be a... Oh, okay, so for Midnight. Not sure if I want to be a Paladin or something else. I have a feeling that there might be a good chunk of people who will be influenced to roll a Paladin or a Priest because there's going to be a lot of that Light Void stuff going on. Or at least it kind of seems like there's that impression, but I would say it, you know, whatever plays better for you. I feel like that's a bigger factor as to, you know, how you're going to enjoy the game versus, okay, do I want to just fit like a certain theme? Do you think starter account level 20 Twinks will be as broken as in Mob? For the remix, I don't believe so. Now, my alt knowledge for the remix is very bad. There's supposed to be like some modifiers to experience, but I'm not too knowledgeable about like what sorts of stats follow you with the artifact weapon, because I don't think it, part of me think it doesn't. 20-hour housing streams, yeah. Oh, did I get, okay, I got trash, right? Okay, I got trash. Let's just keep doing this for a bit. Did you see where you logged in on the alpha that the remix countdown was showing for how long we got in on it? I did see the splash screen, but I did not take a good look. This is also a Kazalgar. I think for the moment, this might just be Kazalgar stuff that we'll get from open water. I think it's just the XP bonus. It could be that. I mean, it will hopefully be pretty fast. I know that I didn't go through all the motions to unlock like every XP bonus or whatnot, but your first tip is definitely going to be like have one character, focus on that to at least max level. But you also want to, you know, take on achievements and what have you too. So I feel like getting started, just stick to like the one character for like that. And I would say go with a single character for both player power and for bronze farming, like your initial like go for bronze and all that. And then like maybe later on, then consider like doing stuff with alts, because by that time, if you're focusing on the one character, then you know you're going to accrue all. I believe the XP bonuses are what follows you on the weapon, or regardless of you know, if you make an alt. So how will purchasing houses be done, and are the houses by your lake? Is this house by the lake one right now? I made a video on that. I invite you to... No, I'll answer it here. It's pretty much free. Your first house is virtually free. It's not 100 billion%, but at least the way that it was presented to me, a brand new character can get a house right away. And I'm sorry, a brand new player to World of Warcraft can get a house right away. Wish I had alpha. I'd love to be able to actually see what people are talking about with the whole stupid change that everyone's afraid of. I wouldn't even bother doing much testing for it because it's so early. There's a lot of stuff that's just broken and not working right. So I don't know. Like I would give takes about Kazalgar. I think it's just Kazalgar stuff. I would give takes about, oh, my Apex talents or my hero talents, but I don't have any. Under construction. And I think here on where my mouse is, that's where the Apex talent is going to be, and it's not. So I'm like, oh, well, I guess I don't know. Personally, you know, I'd say people are okay to voice their concerns about, oh my god, this is too simple and blah blah blah. Especially if you're in the alpha or later in the beta and you got takes, you got things to say. I feel like there's also a lot of folks that just can't mentally handle the whole up and down, the whole roller coaster of development, because, you know, they brought this out, and I remember when we were first talking to the team and they were presenting us, you know, during the whole media summit, they were like, keep in mind, guys, this is alpha. And by that, we mean this is not like a promotional alpha that's meant to put our best foot forward and make the streamers excited and blah, blah. No, this is gritty. This is like the real stuff. So knowing that sort of transparency, it's cool. But again, not everyone can handle it. Because people are going to be like, oh my god, they put in this change, this is the worst. And it's like, okay, yeah, of course, yeah, that's kind of the nature of things, is that they're going to make some big moves and then start polishing and, you know, and fixing things and undoing things that couldn't just be surgically done from the very start. So how long's maintenance? Until maybe 3 in the afternoon Pacific. Maybe. Some people dooming in the Westsphere right now. I think positive notes on stuff is required. Am I dooming? Oh no. I hope I'm not dooming. House costs less than the 5th Warbound banks. So let me show you guys some stuff. So how do I do this? I gotta go back to my house first. Which I think is this one. I'm not sure actually. Nope, not that one. This one's my house. Hard to tell, they all look the freaking same. So there's this button that you have called relinquish or something like that. So relinquish. So here we go. So if I were to like basically abandon the house, are you sure you want to do this? Your land's going to be saved. You can purchase a new house to automatically import it. If you plan to just move to a different plot in the same neighborhood, you can interact with the cornerstone of that plot to move without relinquishing this house. Now for some reason, it's saying that it wants to give me. I think this is an error, because that 121,000 gold is exactly how much I have. So it's just pointing out what's in my wallet. And it wants to double it. I don't want to mess with the button because I think there might be some busted stuff with this whole relinquish command. But the presumption I'm going to make is your first house is free, but as soon as you want to, or I'm sorry, your first houses are free, probably, you know, for the Horde and the Alliance. But if you want to move, then you're going to meet some sort of cost that I have no idea what it is. No idea. I understand apprehension about Alpha because Blizzard has a long history of ignoring feedback and not fixing things until the expansion is almost over. It looks like they're changing, though, fingers crossed. I mean, the add-on thing, that's a big one. It's a whole paradigm shift of WoW itself. That there's going to be a lot of things that we used to have control over that we no longer have control over. And right now we're just kind of going through the motions of, you know, them punching out. You know, they took a sledgehammer to the whole add-on thing. Like, all right, bam, and now there's like a giant hole in it, right? Now they need to make that hole look pretty, right? So that way people who otherwise shouldn't be affected by these changes can still use and enjoy the add-ons that they have right now. What do I think of the simplified of all classes during this first wave? That's the process. That's it. You know, I hope that there are changes. I hope there are changes that go about. And people are going to have doubts. People are going to champion their spec, their class, whatever, and be like, yo, well, what about us? My button's still a 2-button thing. And like, you know, really need this sort of help. So over the course of this alpha period, that's when that gives us the best chance for like large changes, rotational changes, things like that. Once we hit beta, there's still some room for that, but then they start to enter like the polish phase too, as in the numbers and tuning and all that. How have I been? Better. So for the past couple weeks, I've been suffering through like something like gastroenteritis or whatever. I think that's what it's called. And I've been in pretty bad sorts. So, but I think I'm over the hump. You know, I'm better. Not 100%, but I'm a lot better. Mentally, I'm still good. Mentally, I'm in my house. Yeah, this is my safe space. I'm happy here. So maybe today I'll try exploring and looking and look for other things to buy for the house, because what we have right now is pretty limited, and I'm not entirely sure like where to go for what. So our server's up, not that I know of. Didn't know you're streaming, so come into this too, but curious if you have thoughts about transmog display furnishings. Can you elaborate on that? I'm not quite sure what you mean by transmog display furnishings. Wowhead has a new tool for tracking. Oh, you know, let me show you guys the website that someone pointed out to me, and they're like, okay, this is actually a really good one. I hope that I have it. Okay, yeah, it's called. Well, you know, I'll just link it, or I'll just put this in. So that thing is called wowachievement.com. And when you plug in your information, it just shows you, like you can use this pull down here to, you know, kind of have this thing tell you to pull it down to remix if it isn't already. And it's going to just show you everything. Everything that you need to get, everything that you already have, stuff like that, along with the current, you know, what your progression is, what your total is. So according to this, I collected half of everything already, so I only need to farm up a 4 million bronze, something like that, which is cute. Okay, but yeah, wowachievement.com. It's pretty good. I did not need to like register or anything like that. I think there is a registration thing. Maybe I'm wrong. But yeah, I just plugged in my information. Like that was it. Pretty sure the cooldown manager has an update this patch too. Yes, it's pretty good too. It's not perfect, but I do like how the buff tracking is actually not terrible. Let's say I have a housing question. Can you preview items before you go out and earn them or buy them? It would be nice to be able to see them in my house before choosing to spend the gold. I haven't seen that yet. Although, I don't think I have any housing stuff on me. Okay, you know, let's find that out right now. Let's get out of here. And I'm gonna head to a place where I know I can just buy more. I don't think I've seen myself try to preview it. Oh, right. I got normal skywriting or steady flight going on. Change that thing. I wonder if the cooldown stuff is like, if it's enabled here in the alpha. Let me see. So edit. Cooldown manager. So the thing that I kind of like here is, you can't see it because I can't move stuff. God damn it. Damn it. Well, anyway, I'm able to do a much better job. You know, screw it. Let me just use this. So you can see here, there's like essential cooldowns, utility cooldowns, and then not displayed. So like, I can at least change the order of operation to where, you know, of what I want to see, and otherwise like hide everything else that's related to my class. Now this is just the cooldown stuff. I like the buff thing though. So with this buff thing, like anything that's up here is going to show up here. But if you take it off and you just don't want it to display, like I don't really care about the whole after image thing, you know, then it'll stop. It should stop tracking it. I think it still shows up like right there, but let me see if I can Grr still shows up. It shouldn't show up. But then the track bars, the only thing that I care about would be something like my, let's see, where is it? Divine Guidance. So like, this is the one thing that I would care about. And then it'll just show that. Let me see if it shows up properly here too. And, oh, I need to enable it too. Cooldown manager. Okay, so there's guidance. Okay, yeah, that's guidance chilling right there. And then and right now I just have it moved to a certain part on my bars and like that's it. So it's not bad. Anyway. Back to it. I wanted to go see if I can control click stuff. I hope so. That's like way useful. And where's the way out again? I think it was this way. Yes. If I have 2 wildcats on the same Battle.net account, can I still only have 2 houses? Yes. 2 houses for your Battle.net account. Can you explain the understanding behind the new tanking method healing at midnights? I don't know. I've never heard of a new tanking method healing in midnight. Can you actually see on the UI how big a shield on you is now, or only if you're injured? No. It doesn't. At least as far as I've seen, it's still not going to show like a full absorb amount. That's not. I mean, personally, at my play level, I don't really notice because I don't. You know, yeah. At my play level, that's not important information. I either have it or I don't. Have I seen the boss timeline? I've seen previews of it, but I didn't try doing any of the raid testing or anything because that's, you know, like I've been saying for a while now, dungeon and raid testing, it's just not something I do. Are we still able to get the hidden artifact skins? You should be able to, yes. Uh-oh. I think Orgrimmar does not like me. We'll be able to have our own guild house, like one specific house for guildmates. Not sure if I've heard anything about that yet. Yes and no. You can have a house, or you can have a house in your guild neighborhood that's just considered the guild house. That's it. That's all you need. I use the cooldown manager to alert you when long cooldowns are up. I doubt I'll be able to track trinkets. Yeah, I don't think trinkets are going to be like a thing that's tracked right away. It's mostly related like to your class. What's up, Dean? Going to Legion Remix without add-ons, will it be doable? Yeah, it's just the remix. Whatever, dude. I mean, it'll still use your existing add-ons anyway, because you're not logging on to like a separate client or anything crazy like that. You can see the timeline in a follower Kazakh. Oh yeah, good point. Question is more so because I play Disc Priest and it's important for... What is important for healing? Seeing... Okay, seeing that. That is something that I remember I was chatting with someone about that too. A better indicator to show like absorbs on targets, especially for healers. Yeah, that'd be very useful. Is there a respec option for professions? Right now, yes. I did notice that I was able to do a second respec, so I think they just gave us another charge. Either another charge or they just kind of reset the state of how many respecs we've used for professions, because I was able to do it, you know, I'm able to do it again on my blacksmith. I'm like, oh, okay, I don't need to, but cool. Have I gone into the WoW database for midnight to look at some of the items? Yes, I have. They look pretty cool. Okay, this isn't working. Let me try something else. Yeah, going to org is not a good time. Okay, so here's what I can do. I can do the Brutish War song. Yeah. Thanks to Sean. Love the YouTube. Love the content on YouTube. Came to show my support. Keep up the good work. Looking forward to more housing coverage. Oh, it'll come. It'll come. I mean, I do want to bring up like some feedback and all that too, but also tips for players. It's like, hey, you know, here's how you should probably be treating your first house, because some people are going to be like, oh, I'm going to go ham and I'm going to make this huge space, but you're going to find that you'll be limited really fast. So let's see. That is one thing. What is the other site? That one? No, it is this one. So okay, one thing that I would love for the team to do on this site is to provide an in-game link, if possible. You know, there might not be one, but that'd be awesome. Yeah, because I want to be able to like link this quickly and then do a check, but oh well. Yeah, I think the best first approach would be like making a very dense, you know, single room, one to two room place, and like that's it. All right. Okay, I'm just gonna assume that he's busted, and we'll go here. Kamina, oh, thank you, dude. That's flattering. Yay. Nikhail, hey, I hope you have a good day too. So we've had Death Knight since the second expansion. Why haven't we gotten a mobile soul forge so we don't have to port and enchant our weapons? Could we get one in our own house? That'd be cool. They've been really not cagey, but they've been mostly focused on getting the most basic functionality out. That seems to be like their biggest focus. The only functionality that they mentioned that would be like, yeah, we're still, I think they're trying to make sure they could squeeze it in, is a mailbox. I mean, it sounds like a no-brainer. Yeah, you gotta have a mailbox, dude. Come on. But yeah, they haven't even 1000% committed to that either. Okay, so I need to go to my house, which is there, I think. Yeah. And boop. Big lot too, or it feels like a kind of a big lot. Okay, maybe not that big. It's pretty much limited by these fences, I think. I don't know if it can get any bigger than that, but oh well. Yeah, let's see if I can shift click stuff. And otherwise, no, doesn't look like I can. Shit. I think what I can do too is go to the capital. Where? Okay, I'll need you guys' help with this one. Where is the Stormwind quartermaster? Can you build underground basements? Not at this time, no. They've been pretty clear that your starting room is going to be static, at least for now. By the flight point and down the ramp. All right, cool. That's the one that's like right in front when you go in, right? I think that's the only flight point in Stormwind. Probably the only one, but housing might be a way to revive archaeology. I'd love to see encrusted baby shoes somewhere on a mantle. There are so many artifacts. I mean, if it does come back, I don't want to come back. I don't want it to come back 1-to-1. I don't want it to come back unchanged, because then it'll just drive people insane. Again. Oh, that's right. I want an elf. Shit. Okay. My bad. That's right. I confused myself, because horde characters can go into your alliance into the alliance neighborhood, no problem. Okay, so here is a vendor with which I could buy stuff. Orgrimmar. So here it is, earthen storage trait. Okay, so no, there's no 3D preview in game yet. But that's why this site wins hard, because then you can at least pull the 3D model of everything. So if you want to get your preview, you know, MMO Champions is the place to go. Yay! How do you get to the opposite faction neighborhood? Easy. So, you know what? I want to see if BlizzMove works. I just need to find out which version. I guess maybe it's beta? Yeah. Please work, BlizzMove. Oh, it's updated for 12.0. Fuck yeah. Oh, see, this is what's awesome about having the alpha available like right away. Or the alpha available for add-on writers. Yeah. Haven't seen a lot of talk on how to level up the housing track. Is this known yet? Not fully, no. I haven't done enough exploration for like quests and what have you yet. But endeavors and those tasks, this is off the top of my head, all right? By completing endeavors, you get progress towards unlocking like stuff for the neighborhood, but you also get a currency that lets you buy things from these endeavor vendors, and you get experience towards upping your house level. So endeavors. All right. Can someone just type in real quick, hey, realms might be up by 3 o'clock, and then I'll pin it. First one who does it gets a point. Everyone loves points. Just need a comment to sticky. There you go. Thank you, Grim. If it lets me. Pin, damn you. Why don't you pin? It hates me. Come on. There's the pin button. Cool. All right. Anyway, so that'll help with the traffic. Let's see, I'm one of the unfortunates who never got all the Oldham rares despite counting my gray ones of that zone. Oh, you're talking about archaeology? Oh, you guys. Now the thing is, regarding BlizzMove works. Oh, you're the shit. I'm saved. Alpha, the game is saved. All these other add-ons that people are bitching about, okay, I get it. But this is, if we're talking about essential add-ons, really essential add-ons, this ranks among them. Anyway, yeah, no shift click, whatever, which is lame. But thankfully, it's only 1 gold. So I can easily like buy a bunch of these, although I can't because I'm broke on this level 1 character. What sucks at the moment is there's a bit of a bug. Actually, let me just, I don't think I put it in yet. Items, this item has to be into single stacks before you can right click and put it into the chest. Something like that, right? So what happens is if I have, so at one point I bought 50 of these things. That's how you saw me, I spelled soul with like a bunch of crates. If it's stacked, if all these crates are stacked, you can't learn it, or you know, it doesn't go anywhere. You have to create a single stack and then click it. I was very frustrated. By the way, it was very frustrating. All right. When does housing begin? Early access housing begins December 7th. Second. December 2. 2ND. How can we learn one of those Demon Hunter transmogs? I am not sure what you're referring to. I see a cooking pit item on the housing DB. Can we actually use it to cook? I don't know. Without having it, I'm not sure. But I noticed that. I noticed something that was supposed to look like an alchemy, like some sort of alchemy. Was it? I don't think it was this one. Oh well, I'll just do this anyway. Yeah, so this doesn't seem to be like enough to be like an actual table or whatever. How can I play right now? I'm on the alpha. That's all. By the way, I gotta thank some folks before I forget. I'd say thanks to Legendary One. Also thanks to Zoconia and to Almedarius and to Draxfer. 1 month away from a full year. It's kind of crazy seeing some folks who've been, sorry, this is small, so folks who've been subbed for like years and years and years. So it's cool to see people who've been like sticking around for like this long. Like, wow, you guys have no standards. Jeez. You probably already said this, but what class do I find on main and Legion Remix? I'm torn between a monk and a demon hunter. I was seeing a lot of folks saying, dude, demon hunters are the way to go because of the mastery they get, and they'll be able to like go zoomies all over the place. And that could be a thing because run speed doesn't seem to be as crazy as it was during mists, which is kind of, darn, right? I kind of feel people there. As for me, I'm probably going to be... Okay, I'm really torn between... I'm torn between Lightsmith Divine Guidance and Lightsmith the thing with the hammers. Yeah. I broke the... What? It broke? For real? Oh no. I didn't break it, dude. I'm not the only one who's linked this thing. I refuse to take credit for it. Oh no, it still works. Yeah. Still seems fine. Yeah. Let's say I'm so mad Remix isn't up until 6 p.m. I basically can't play until tomorrow. It's plenty of time though, man. Plenty of time. I mean, maybe it might be because it's like, whoa, I gotta find the frog place. I gotta find like the easy exploit. I get that. I feel like I went through a lot more of the motions on the PTR for this remix as opposed to Mob, because during the Mob remix, that was only on the PTR for a weekend. Like that was it. I didn't really get a chance to explore. Now that I know what I know, while I'm probably gonna miss out on whatever frogging exploit that might be found, I'm more than likely going to miss out on that. But it's mostly going to be because I'm going to focus on things that I know I'm going to do anyway. Even if I had like a bajillion health and I can one-shot everything, I'm still going to be doing every quest in the damn expansion, every quest, every side quest and all that stuff. And being able to one-shot it or not, it's not going to really make a big difference for me, I don't think. So that's me. But also, Mythic Plus is just going to be the place to go. No matter, all roads lead to there for like the best rewards or like the biggest gains. Let's see. Will the end of the remix align with the pre-patch or be right before pre-patch? If there's overlap, I'd be tempted to make a void off at the very end and rush through everything. I have a feeling. No, I have a feeling it's going to be a separate thing because it would just be awkward to be like, okay, cool, we're doing the remix this, remix that, but then there's like 1 week where your class is going to play like totally differently and there's going to be a big stat squish. I don't see that happening. I think the stat squish is the biggest reason why there probably won't be an overlap. because that's like a lot of needless work. Hey team, we want you to test out the remix after a squish for 1 week. You ready for the work? And they're gonna be like, no, I don't want to do that. Why do you want to do that? So that's just a guess from me. Can you copy paste that into WoW chat? That looks safe. I mean, it's just the alpha. It's the worst that could happen. Baby pig. I have a feeling we're missing something. Yeah, that didn't do anything. I just ended up typing it out. I'm serious talk about them making the old items and content relevant for crafting housing items. That's going to be a thing that I want to check out like soon. I don't know if I'll be able to have time this week, but ideally I want to try to get it this week. You know, get a good like early impression of like what the professions are like. So you want to Acarus the heck out of my house. Yeah, the database will help you out there. What was the frog exploit? There was like a hyperspawn back during the mop remix. If you went to Timeless Isle, there's like a hyperspawn area where you can just get a whole bunch of things that make your character stronger. Is the alpha down today? No, alpha is up. I am on the alpha right now. Type it without vendor on your screen. Still nothing. Assuming housing is coming with a pre-patch on the second, the last few weeks seem like it'll overlap. Assuming housing coming with pre-patch over... Well, I mean, that's going to overlap, but I don't think the remix is going to overlap with anything. I mean, well, okay, the remix is going to happen during... it's still going to be around when 11.2.7 drops, you know, for housing, but not the pre-patch. Yeah, whenever someone tries the whole servers are up thing, it's never gonna work on someone who is first time chatting. I mean, you might fool other people, but not me. I usually wait for like Mort or like just a guildmate to like tell me, all right, cool. Even though it comes in phases, can you like grind infinite power in phase 1? Yes. That's kind of my plan. But I'm still going to go through the routine that I'm talking about. You know, get levels, do all the quests, do all that stuff. I want to get that out of the way ASAP. Because what I don't want to do, but what a lot of people are going to do, is play the remix during, you know, after 11.2.7 drops. And that's fine. That's a choice. But for me, it's going to be like, I'm going to spend 11.2.7 on housing. I want to finish, you know, so with this patch, this is where I want to mostly settle my business with, like, you know, last collections, achievements, metas, and all that stuff in prep for housing. So that way, when we do get to like those final phases or whatever, then I'll be like, okay, what am I still missing? This. Okay, cool. But I also want to have like a shitload of bronze ready so that I can just buy a whole bunch of extra housing stuff. That'll be very cool. Not only to thank you very much for the gifted subs. Thank you too, Rai. You're all right. You have to record for YouTube tonight, then be up early, so early bed. Ah, that sucks. Yeah, sleep has been okay for me, but it's been kind of a struggle. As I was like getting sick, I would just keep having to go up and go to the bathroom and all that. What would be the next remix expansion? What do you think? What do you guys think the next remix should cover? I think I have two candidates. Two candidates come to mind. It's going to be either Burning Crusade or Battle for Azeroth. That's just a guess. It's just, you know, guess. But I'm leaning towards BFA because MOP was MOP. You know, it was cool. It had all this stuff, lots of outdoor stuff and all that. TBC does have kind of a lot of stuff, but not so much in the world of like dailies, and you know, it kind of goes back to the sort of a MOP kind of remix where it's a bit more, or it's a lot more limited because you only have like the one, you only have like one raid difficulty in those. So I'm leaning towards BFA. Some folks are saying Warlords, fine too, but the outdoor game for Warlords is super weak. Super weak. Wrath could be a good one too. Yeah. Wrath, you know, between TBC and Wrath, I think that would be about the same. Wild but make it good. I want to see a classic remix. Oh god, the whole god. Okay, give me like a classic West remix. You know, just Kalimdor or just Eastern Kingdoms, because doing everything, that's a bit much. Fun pitch, a super remix from classic to VC. So like, oh, that'd be wild. BFA has a lot of pain point mounts. A remix would help it out a lot. Ah, so that's the angle. It's like, oh, I want the rewards from this expansion or that. Okay, if that's the game, then then I got nothing. Then I'm up for whatever. I think for me, like, let's see, where's that site again? So like, here's the site again. I'm halfway through getting stuff, which is cool. But in terms of like mounts, I don't care about mounts. I don't care about pets. I don't really care about. I mostly want the sets. Mostly the sets and the housing. Actually, no, I'll go for the pets. Because I think I remember from some talk that a dev did, they were saying being able to spawn pets in your house, that's high up on the list of things to do. Yeah. I do remember, like, this happened during Boston. Like, I went up because Blizzard was also at PAX, so I went to PAX and we did like a dev signing thing, whatever. And one thing I asked Jeremy Fiesel, I was like, yo, are we gonna get pets in the house? Because yo, you're like the champion of pets. We're gonna do it. And he posed a question, or he gave a not clear answer, but basically he was like, you know what one of the most difficult things to do in World of Warcraft is? I'm like, what's that? He's like, pathing for NPCs. It's one of the most pain in the ass. Okay, not his words. It's one of the toughest things to do. So imagine we need to be able to do pathing in such a way that it suits whatever the heck players decide to make, because you know we're dealing with user generated content. So there needs to be like some sort of like machine learning AI kind of thing that will be able to learn like how to properly walk around stuff, or maybe in the future if there's like interactive stuff for pets, so that way they don't get like stuck on a wall or something like that, or between the floorboards, and that's something that they're concerned about, because you can pretty much, instead of having normal stairs, you can make your own damn stairs if you have enough resources. You can make your own damn stairs, and you can take like a big room and turn it into a series of like labyrinth like hallways or whatnot. How do NPCs handle that? So there's a lot of retooling that needs to be done for them, but if or when they make that tech, then that's going to introduce the idea of, ooh, let me get my warband up in here too and have them like walk around. That'd be pretty sweet. So yeah. So what site is this? It's called wowachievement.com. wowachievement.com. One of the things I really liked with Garrisons was having my mounts and pets out and about. No, that was cool. I'm gonna be obsessed with collecting dogs. Dude, a few months ago, I made a pet collection video. It's very unusual for me to do a collection kind of video, but it was all about puppies. So So I've done a good bit of work towards collecting all the pups, but I don't have them all. That'll be one of those things that I want to do. You know, but I can take my time. It's not like it's going to launch with housing, and I already have like lots of cute puppies. So, Dreadlord ensembles. Yes, as soon as realms are up, then I can do some giveaways of Dreadlord ensembles. You're gonna have a house full of raccoons. That sounds very amusing somehow. Very, very amusing. I'm using my phone to browse the WoW housing app to see what I need to get. Nice. Yeah, I saw that it was pretty friendly for mobile stuff, which is cool. Just have all standing or sitting first. Don't make us wait for crazy pathing options. Maybe. But it would also be odd to just have them like stand there and do nothing too. Can't wait to see the weird things people do with their houses, lol. About to see some unhinged things for sure. Oh yeah, it's gonna be rough. It's why I brought up the moderation question for housing, because I'm like, you know, there's gonna be like some weird shit, right? He's like, oh yeah, I definitely know there's gonna be some weird shit. Let's see. Oh yeah, someone was asking like how it's the reason why I installed Blizzmove. They were asking, oh, so how do you teleport to your house? Okay, so this is a new window. I gotta make this thing go away again. Hey, there we go. So here I can use this pull down to choose which house I want to go to. I don't know why there's a separate rank here. I don't know if that has to do with anything. Like, do I need to like do separate neighborhood things? But well, anyway, but I can just choose which thing I want to go to. So Stonepool Oasis, that is the Horde one, Emerald Blessing Harbor is the Alliance one. That's it. So I'm gonna go to the Alliance one. Yeah, there's gonna be a mob giveaway sometime today. When does Remix drop? Today. Today. How long does it take to get housing rep? No idea. No idea. Am I going to play a different class other than Pally for Remix? Nope. Nope. I mean, if there were some better classes, then I'd do it. But there ain't. Yeah, not implemented yet. You can't. You can't see it, but like if I mouse over Endeavor, you can kind of see it say Endeavors are currently disabled. Sad song. No, that's how it's always been. Rolling Waffle. So you can have two houses on your Battle.net account. One has to be in the Horde neighborhood. One has to be in an Alliance neighborhood. That's it. What's that thing? Alright, anyway. You're going to evict me when I buy my lot to just leave my yard. Wait, you're going to evict me when I buy my lot to just leave my yard trashed, aren't you? It'd be kind of funny to have like ultimate jank. It's like you go here and visitors just have a seizure because all these WoW colors. Oh my god! I did notice that data miners have revealed like a bunch of the different customization options, and it's pretty extensive. Like the house, it starts off as basically just a box, a flat box, right? And then you add like the different color, the different accents, then followed by the chimney options, extra windows. You can change the way this entrance works. You can lower this down so that way you don't need a ramp. All sorts of things that you can do to make the house look a bit more extensive. I really wish I could just take all this out and just leave the door. I'd be pretty happy with that. Can the outside of the house be as big as? Can the outside of the house be as big on the whatever, or are they just that small on the outside? They can be a little bigger, but not by much. I think. That's from what I saw from data mining. Do you have to have 2 guilds if you want both a horde and alliance neighborhood with your guild? No. But maybe Storm Lilies. So a guild neighborhood is going to be whatever the GM decides it to be, whether it's horde or alliance. But then people can but no matter what kind of character your guildmate has, they can still build on this lot. So take for example right now, I'm on a Blood Elf character. I'm chilling but this is the alliance neighborhood. So people can just like go wherever. Main paladin, I'm thinking about doing Demon Hunter. Right on, dude. Whenever there's UGC, people always find something weird or nasty. 100%. I don't think I've done anything with this house though. Like I was mostly messing around with the horde version. Yeah, this one's like empty. I was just playing with like a box and stairs apparently. Oh, you like the plot? The biomes are very cool. Actually, yeah, never mind the house. I want to look around the neighborhood. Are housing neighborhoods instance like garrisons, or can everyone see your houses? Everyone in your neighborhood can see your houses, but the neighborhood itself is instanced. Does Legion release tonight? Yes. Fashion doesn't matter. My guild master is a horde troll, but we're doing alliance neighborhood because most of the guild is alliance. Yeah. Like I'm polling my guild too. I'm seeing what they think about, hey, which neighborhood do I think we should make? Ultimately, I'm going to unilaterally make some decision, but I at least want to try to make the guild a little happy. Like I do like the vibe of the neighborhood for the alliance because it's human, There's that certain instinct for me as a fellow human, supposedly, to get a little bit more, I don't know, I feel a little bit more satisfaction here. But it also just doesn't feel right because I'm surrounded by these weirdos. Look at that pink skin. Weird. Our neighborhood's locked, or can anyone visit it at random without being invited? I believe you can visit whatever neighborhood you like. Now, whether you can see the lot of that neighborhood or of a particular house in the neighborhood, that's up to the user. The user can lock everything out so that way you can't even get onto, like, let's pretend that this is a house. It's not. It's an NPC house. So if no one's allowed, I won't even be able to cross here. I'll get like kicked out and I'll just kick back. I'll just get booted off to the street. That's how that works. But you can also have it set to like, oh, your neighbors can visit just fine, or people in your party, people in your guild, or just anyone. You could have it totally opened up to you. So it's not bad. It's not. The restrictions are pretty fair. Now there is a curious thing that I saw data mined, and it has to do with the kind of privacy settings for your neighborhood. So let's pretend that this is a private neighborhood that only, right now it's only people who are invited can come in. The owner of the neighborhood can permanently change the state of a private neighborhood to open it to the public. So it's kind of like saying, okay, so we're going to have like this house for like just our people, or people will have their first pick of houses. But then afterwards, then anyone can come in and claim stuff. Something like that. But you can't go backwards. Like you can't have a whole bunch of people and then lock down the neighborhood and make it private again. It's a weird thing. I'm not sure exactly how that works, but there's a path for a scenario where, like for me with my guild, we'll have so many people that fill up plots, but eventually I might be able to just fill it. I might be able to just make it public and then let anyone else who wants to join go ahead and join. My hope is that I'll still be able to kick people if I don't like them here. I'm like, oh, your house looks like crap, or oh, I thought I ignored you. Bye. And I'll get them out of here. How am I? I'm doing well. Thank you, Donan. I think I should say the full. I should say Don Infierno. That's kind of a cool pronunciation. Infierno. Infierno. Anyway. First time you caught me, love the videos. Thank you, dude. Thank you very much. I think I misunderstood. If you want the original versions, you have to do the class hall quest. So you would have to roll the class. I thought you meant the fail versions of the remix. Yes, yeah, that is still class specific. The good plots will be permanently scooped up. How's it decided who owns a neighborhood and if it's a neighborhood that is people not in a guild? Let me read that again. How is it decided who owns a neighborhood if it's a neighborhood that is people not in a guild? I mean, someone made the neighborhood. So whoever made it, it's theirs. They have ultimate control over it. Otherwise, it's a public neighborhood. So like if I'm going into, let's do this again. If I go into this house finder doohickey, so this particular neighborhood is, a lot of it's filled because there's only like so many things that are free, but I can choose between like which things might be available. But of course, if I want to like find a different one, oh, see, like, so like this one's like pretty, filled out. This one's pretty empty. And then you can always like switch. So it looks like there's a couple of neighborhoods here, but you can just keep switching until you find something, or if you have BattleNet friends or whatnot, you can try searching that way. The one thing I'm not sure about though, currently, because I think either the functionality isn't there or maybe, I don't know, but what if I, as the private neighborhood runner person, what if I want to change the neighborhood from Horde to Alliance? Am I screwed? Do I have to start from scratch? Or can I just hit a toggle and and all of a sudden it changes? I have a feeling it's going to be the former, that I have to nuke the neighborhood first. Do you think they should keep flying in the housing zone? I think it should be only ground mounts. No, I think flying is fine. Because this is a big zone, dude. Like, this shape right here is not so different from Durotar. Actually, no, it's more like a shape like this. Yeah, this is like a Durotar-sized zone. I mean, the Horde one definitely is. It's not small. So if I want to go to someone's house, I'm going to, I don't know, it's gonna feel kind of bad. Like, oh, come to my house across the whole damn neighborhood. Okay. So like, actually, here's how I'll measure it. Let me just go from one end to another. I'll just tell you how many yards it is. So this looks like the westernmost house. And then I'll just go to the easternmost house. It is about 2,100 yards wide. It's pretty big. It's kind of big. Can we join your neighborhood at midnight, or do you have to be in your guild? I'm gonna say you got to be in the guild. I want to keep it cozy, I don't care if my neighborhood never like fills out. But I think I'd rather do that. Now, that said, it's easy to join the guild. Like, if you just want to sign up and say, hey, I just want to live in your neighborhood, that's all it takes. And then just don't be belligerent. And then once you have, as long as you have a character, here's my understanding. As long as you have a character in the guild, right? Then you can join the guild, obviously, join the neighborhood, and then just never use that character again if you don't want to. Then you could just still log onto your main and do your own thing, and then when you want to go to your house will happen to be in my guild. So so what if I only have 6 to 8 people who play well with me and we did a private neighborhood? Would it be that large and feel empty? Well, That's that's a weird question to answer. So right now I'm probably alone in this neighborhood. At least no one's logged on. You know what I mean? So right now the population is based on, you know, these houses that I see. There are 50 some odd plots in a neighborhood. And from what I've seen, you need 8 people to create a private neighborhood. 8 active players. Or at least not 8 active players, but you need 8 Battle.net accounts need to be part of the neighborhood. So maybe it'll feel empty. But of course, even if it was a filled out neighborhood, it's only 50 people. You know? In a guild it might be different. I don't know how the phasing tech works for neighborhoods in a guild. Like this is like the town square area. So like what happens here? Like here, is it like a special phase where everyone can be seen? I think it should, because that would make a lot of sense, and I'm hoping that that's how it works out. Does the guild neighborhood require 8 minimum? I am not 100% sure on that. I mean, you do need to sign the charter to at least make the guild. But as for creating a guild neighborhood, I don't know. It might fall under the same rules. Yeah. That's the plan, Mort. I would just have a social rank that is just designed for, hey, I just want to have a house here. Like I'm probably not even gonna let them talk in guild chat. It's just gonna be, they're just there for like placeholders. Really, they're just there so they can be in the guild. And then they never really have to log into that character again. They could just use their other characters to interact with the house, to remodel or whatnot. How to join the guild? Just sign up. Sign up and follow the directions. Not everyone. A lot of people don't follow the directions. In neighborhoods, can we change the landscape for seasonal changes like snow and Christmas? Unknown. Unknown. Is there a neighborhood bank and auction house? They have been very cagey about functionality with both the house and the neighborhood, but I did see some hints of like crafting stuff here, but nothing that I can be like, oh yeah, definitely gonna be a thing. I would just hold my breath on it for now. But they're very what did he say? They're gonna slow roll the implementations of utility and features and stuff like that. How do you do the stairs? One step at a time. All right. Does it feel repeatedly engaging so far? How do you answer that? I have fun with it. Yeah. Regarding remix, can you buy the regular class hall mounts or just the new one with bronze? That we weren't able to test other phases of the remix. So technically we only tested phase 1. Class mounts come out during phase 3, if that makes any sense. I wonder if for the different holidays will they do different themes for the housing area. I hope so. I mean, I imagine that they'll do that, you know, these areas, this is NPC housing here. But I imagine that they'll decorate these areas and then they'll just make holiday stuff available for us to acquire. And then we can decorate our own place on the outside. And on the inside, it can be this haunted house. Scary. I can see crafting trainers, but not a bank or auction house, so that you'll have to go to the city. I feel like a bank should be available, right? Because I don't think of a bank as like, hey, this is holding your money, because banks never did that. Well, the war bank does, but that's it. I feel like it's just storage, and a house ought to have storage. So, makes sense to me. What's up, Justin? Are you one of those people 100% dooming about the weak auras and add-on the rules? No. I don't use I don't use WeakOrs. Yeah. I think very few, if any, of the add-ons that I use fall under their use case of things they want to nerf, except for like details. But I'll live with it. I just hope that the new one is decent. And if it's not, then I'll deal with that too. So. Warband storage should be in the house. No, I mostly agree with that. Yeah. Of course, the Warbank is accessible via item too, but I think it should just be available. If I made the digital wheels, would you spin for my midnight main? Huh? Oh, you want me to help you choose a main for midnight? It's alpha. How much engagement are they expecting? Are they expecting you to have? For me, so something to know about me when I do PTR coverage or alpha beta coverage and stuff like that. For me, it's work. You know what I mean? I make very clear I make these clear mental distinctions between, okay, I'm having fun, I'm doing this and this, versus I'm studying, I'm learning, I'm gathering information and all that stuff. This is me doing that. So when it comes to like, oh, do I feel engaged? Not in the way that one would expect, or not something. My takes on that, it's not a good takeaway. Not something to bring home. To be like, oh, well, Soul thinks of this and blah, blah, blah. Yeah, it's not going to help. Does the remix start tomorrow? No. Well, no, it starts today. It starts whenever realms come up, which could be whenever. Can I see the map where the housing island is located on Azeroth? Unfortunately, no. You don't know where this is. This is a mysterious land. So here, like, let me show you like where this comes from. I know the devs have told a story as to like where approximately these housing places are, but at least with the way the neighborhood is set up and the maps and everything, this is like an island. Because I can go like, because this whole range, this is all blank stuff, and there's like nothing here. Just open water. And a very, oh, that's a very nice skybox. Here, let me get up higher. So, is my thing set up? No, not on this guy. A little higher. I wonder if there's going to be like multiple skyboxes. Because this is cool. And I look down at my kingdom of trees. Trees! Thanks for remix videos. So Fel is still the school to chase for the artifact weapon. All the knowledge that I shared was based on PTR. So for all I know, they might have done like this big overhaul of like the holy one, and now it might be the most badass one of them all. That was the closest that you guys will see me ever really like just railing or talking shit. Like that's as mad as I'll get. Like the holy one is just really disappointing. There's not a whole lot going on. Fatigue for science. You got it. Let's go. Here, let me just get up to a good cruising speed. To oblivion. When you start downloading, oh shit! It just mounted me. No, my forward momentum. Oh, there's the fatigue thing. When can you start downloading? It should have been a one of those background downloads. What? Oh, does it not work? Oh, it disables mounts. No. Okay, let me see if another mount will work. Maybe it's just buggy with this one. Alright, worm. Save us. Fuck. Any mount? Sure. Jackass. How come that one works? Nope. Use a water mount. See. I think this one might work. Oh, too late. Do I have a thing? Oh, no. No seahorse. Shit. Long swim back. I ain't walking. Shit, am I gonna live in Barrens? Fuck! I was right. Well. Curses. Well, rest like this is only a minute, so whatever, dude. Quick tip for people who don't know. If you die in a space that's in between zones, for the best example being the Great Sea, if you die in the Great Sea, then you're going to default back to a certain area, depending on your faction. So Horde are going to end up here in the Barrens. I forgot where Alliance end up. I don't know if it's Westfall. Yeah. Whatever. Lame. It was Westfall? Okay, thanks. I don't think it. I doubt it's updated. There's no need for that. I mean, this is just like the super fallback to avoid the game getting confused and otherwise bricking your character. So. Do we know when Remix goes live? Did that stick? Is that sticky still there? Let's look up. Okay, not literally up there, but somewhere there. Yeah. Let's go back here. Thank you to Zogo, by the way. I think I did not thank Heathen. Are there a lot of people who I just didn't say hi to? Thanks to Torn Key, to Fitz506, Verlaine, mentioned Heathen, thanks to Lillian, Zogo, and Drowned. Thank you guys. How would the outfit you described in your advertisement today be if we aren't lucky to win from your stream? How would the outfit you described in your advertisement today be? How would it be? Where? It should be in the store. Here. So I am not doing the giveaway right now. Ooh, it's on sale. Fuck yeah, dude. Half off. I didn't realize there were some sales going on. Maybe I'll buy some stuff to do giveaways for in the future. That'll be fun. So yeah, you get both of these sets here. I only ever tried to need to use add-ons like RP, the roleplay thing, Lordkeeper, and Global Ignore List. Yeah, those seem benign. What will you be playing first in Legion Remix, good sir? As a Paladin, I'm going to be focused on questy stuff, mostly. Like a lot of people. To me, it's such a good zone out kind of thing. Just mindlessly just blast through like all the old quests. But then also I'll do whatever Eternus tells me because she is my mommy. Wow, channel uploaded a remix trailer. Oh, nice. It is past 10, so. Do, 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 do. I don't see it. I don't see a thing. You found me on YouTube. Yay! You found me. Servers might be up at 3 p.m., but expect lag for a good few hours. Typical, yeah. What's up, Burns? EU and NA will get remixed at the same time? No, this is like a normal scheduled thing. So EU folks will get their stuff tomorrow. Okay, that'll work. Whoa, shut up. Sorry. It's just a little trailer. Turning this down a little bit. But let's have a watch. Yeah. Round 2.
I have witnessed this battle before. They who would stop at nothing to destroy our world. And the heroes who would sacrifice everything to save it. This is the timeline you know. But the past, like the future, is never etched in stone. This time, we experiment with new variables. We play with power. We wield weapons of unimaginable strength. Many dangers lurk beneath the shifting sands of time.
Wait. Sorry, I got.
You will grow
Okay,
stronger
I'll rewind a bit.
and faster to face them. But so will the enemy. Tell me, Time Runner, are you prepared?
Okay, so dude did this little hop. Nice. I find it really charming that this was like a very plain machinima. Like it's yeah. It didn't use any like crazy assets, reanimations and stuff like that. But there's this one part where the dude hops over. Here we go. Yeah, like that looked like it was that. Definitely looked like an edit, but that looked dope. Hop. Whoop. Yeah, that looked dope. That looked really cool. Yeah, no, like I said, I like the charm of it because it has, you know, it looks. I mean, it's edited, but it makes it look very similar to like in-game stuff. I like the fell version of End, so it looks pretty sick. Yeah. Is that an armor rack with shoulders at the end? Oh, no, not an armor rack. It'd be funny when Blizzard's solution to the sword problem would be that at the end of the Legion remix, or Garrus did not stop the plan and they just roll with it. It's just gone. Oh, and there's the, okay, so are these the soldiers you're talking about? Okay, because I thought you were talking about him. I'm like, huh? Okay. Shadowlands time walking confirmed. Oh yeah, I heard about that too. That's cool. It's about that time. Okay. Well, thanks for pointing that out to me. That was fun. Alright, that's for later. And what was I doing here mostly? I wanted to mostly look at the biomes. Like I wanna look for like what do I want to have as my house? I'm not sure. It's not enough to just take a look at one of the websites to see hey, so here's like a screenshot of like one thing. Like, no, I want to see like all of it. Switch flight style. Can I not? Spell not learned. What? Oh, I'm level 10 on this guy. I think that's why. I think that just gets weird. So I'll go in this one. All right. So one of the cooler houses, one of the cool things about the Horde neighborhood is that you have these mesas? I don't know the term, but you have like these isolated flats for like one lot. I think this is pretty cool. You know, so you kind of like lord over, you know, all the trash beneath you. like you have a good view, right? I think this is neat. A small plateau? Okay, I'll go with that. Like, to me, this is a cool vibe. Like, the verticality for the Horde neighborhood is much higher than for the Alliance. But for the Alliance, it's more like kind of a sloping thing. Here, there are, like, these clear, isolated spots that you can say, hey, this is my lot. Right? And then here's my landing pad. Okay, never mind. That's not my house. But, yeah, here's, like, a landing pad or whatnot. And then I can go inside. So this one gets attention. That, and I like that there's some life around here. It has an Ashara vibe, which is kind of interesting because it's in the middle of like all this rocky stuff, and then just to the west is jungly stuff. So you don't have the same kind of plateau kind of vibe here. What plot is this one? Here, let me come back over and identify. So this one is 27. 27. It's not the only one either. There's like a couple more. So like this one is its own isolated spot, and it includes a tower. Who's going to be the one with privilege who gets a bonus tower? But at the same time, it's like, okay, maybe it's an eyesore if you want to be like a blood elf person and you're like, I don't want this tower next to my house. Well, what if you do? And then you attach a freaking railgun right here, and then you just lay waste to all that's before you. Anyway. Does it change the dress in different neighborhoods? It shouldn't. These numbers are just identifiers. So here's 30 Stonepool Oasis, and then this is 27 Stonepool Oasis. Move the gun here. Oh, that'd be sick. That would be quite cool. Let's see. Is this and then there are, so we're still here on the rise. So here's like a small neighborhoody thing. So there's what, 2 houses that could be here? 3 kind of. Because there's one, okay, there's one down there. So this one is against a cliffside. So it's a little bit more isolated. Although that road goes nowhere. I would like a road that goes kind of across to like the rest here. And this is supposed to be like some different spot for like other stuff. neighborhood stuff. But yeah, the Horde one definitely has a more beachy vibe. Even though both neighborhoods are on islands and stuff, this one definitely has more of a vacation-y look to it. Like right here, here's where fools get married. Am I gonna sit backwards now? Cool. So this will make for a cool shot. And then like freaking, you know, drop in infernals and infernals and plague spreaders and all that stuff, or a bloodsucker. Yes. Oh, that would be even better. Yeah. You have like all the druids, evil druids going no, and then the person's like, no, don't take me, and then you know the person gets like tied to a stake who's right here, right? And then the big old kraken thing comes out and just like comes down his mouth, just chomps off a whole chunk of the island, taking her and like some of this with it. And then all the evil druid dudes are like, yeah. I like that. You know, I brought up a wedding and Blue's like, no, we're gonna have it. This is where sacrifices happen. Can one character buy the class mounts, or do we need to make one of each class? You can buy them all with one character. Yeah. It's a Kraken version of Pepe. Or like, it really is just Pepe that comes out, and then he just like pokes you in the ankle a little bit, and then the druids are like, yeah, sacrifice, haha. And then they're like, okay, nothing really happened. I wonder if they'll do neighborhood raids like you could do in garrisons. That sounds like it's going to be a no for now. This place is definitely not made for like combat. This is a vibey, safe place. I think there are things we can attack here. I think I remember seeing boars somewhere around here, but that's about it. So here's another spot. Very, very surrounded by cliffs, but it's also along like a path too, which is kind of cool. Yeah, some people, they do want the more isolated vibe. I'm not quite sure how I'm going to feel about it though. Like, do I want something that I want, like, do I want it to be visible? So like, another option would be to go close to where all the action happens. So going close to, you know, having a place near the square, which is around here. You know, by having your house somewhere in the vicinity, which is kind of far actually. You know, there isn't anything that's like all that close to it. Maybe this one. Let's see what this one is. Yeah, so here you can see like a bit more density of the houses. Like up here, it is not super high, but it is still isolated. And then just below, there's another house right there, close to a spot where some NPCs gather. Yeah, there's lots of choices. You know, some people do want to have something that's kind of along the road. You want oceanfront property? Yeah, there's more beach stuff to the east here. I don't know if it's said, but war mode will let you PvP the other factions even in housing. Oh, that's cool. Then that definitely opens up the idea of, you know, your own arenas and stuff. So I thought the only thing that really sucks for me about neighborhoods is I can only choose one plot, and the decision is going to be hella hard. That is kind of the thing. It's like, I'm pretty confident that I won't be able to mentally handle having more than one house. Like, maybe early on, I would want to have a second one because there's only so much I'd be able to decorate because I only have so much stuff. I only have so many levels, but I feel like eventually I'm going to end up choosing. to focus mostly on like the single house that is my favorite. So, okay, this isn't a house. Here. Okay, so here, this person will have like their own spots, plus like a little bit of extra. I mean, I don't think this is going to be an editable lot. Like, you can kind of see that there is like a fencey kind of area. And so my presumption is that this is, you know, this is where you would plop the house, but you can't build outside these boundaries. That's the sense I'm getting out of this. How do you get to neighborhoods? There are a couple ways. So one, the easiest way is through your house dashboard. So there's this button you can hit, teleport to plot, 15-minute cooldown, and then you choose which one you want to go to. Do you want to go to your horde one or your alliance one? That's it. And then there's your portal. I'm not going to go there to do it, but for horde, when you enter the portal room, dead ahead is your house. That's where it is now. And that'll take you over to, I believe, the neighborhood entrance, not exactly your house. This button will take you directly to your house. So you can have multiple houses. At some point, I just end up with 2 partially furnished, and the rest is all empty. I mean, it would be cool to have more, right? But I think WoW is playing it safe and only allowing this much. You know, maybe over time they can allow more, because they won't care as much. They're like, oh, you know what? We can handle this. We can swing it. It's all right. Do we know where the neighborhood islands are on the planet, or are they mysterious as the Dark Moon Fair location? They mostly identified it. So I can't pull up the normal map while here. Great. I think this was supposed to be, you know, near Durotar. You know, between Durotar and Ashara. That's where you get that sort of vibe here. And then for the Alliance one, I'm a bit less certain of. It's not customizable like ESO or what. I mean, I think ESO is on a different level. Like that has, you know, you can construct everything, and it's all like a one-to-one sort of dealing. You know, so between the 3 games, there are distinctions, and there are features that one has over the other or whatnot. I would say ESO has the most fully fleshed out version of housing between the 3. But it's also ESO, and I'm like, oh, it's not my jam. I want to build something that looks like a hobbit hole, and another that looks like a street inside with houses for all my favorite characters, so I can get around the 2-house rule. Oh, it's easy. It's gonna be quite easy to go to bypass the 2-house rule. So I think my hearth was off cooldown. So let's go to let's play around with that idea. Let's dismount. Yay. It's north of Westfall and southwest of the harbor. Okay. So yeah, as you can see, I can just you know, from the same character, I can just teleport directly into the house. So let's play around, starting from scratch. So oh yeah, that's right. I did try to do this thing because I wanted to have a kind of a walkway that ran over another room. I don't have the right parts. This looks pretty jank, but I just want to like line things up and see if I can like come up with anything cool. But we're gonna clear all this out. That can go. That can go. And you know what? We'll get rid of this too. Starting from scratch. And so here, welcome to your house. Yay, housing! This is it, baby! Okay, so what were they saying exactly? Founders Point actually has some more. Apparently, it's definitely near Stormwind somewhere, founded by the original settlers like Faldir. Nice. Okay, so they want something like a hovel. Another one looks like a street inside with houses for all my favorite characters so I can get around the 2-house rule. So let's see if we can simulate something like that. So hallway. Maybe a hallway, and then a T thing. No, I want to rotate that. And then one more hallway that seems to, actually no, not hallway. I don't think this is going to work out so great, but I just want to kind of give an example of how to maybe pull something like this off. Like, that's totally wrong. I think I wanted to do like a, actually I'll do another T-shape. And okay. Oh, this could possibly work. So I'll open this up to a big room, and then we'll pretend like that's the house or something like that. So what we can try to do here, remember, is mess with these walls and try to make it feel as if we're like going through a series of alleyways or something. Maybe this won't work out so great, but you know, we'll just make everything stone. Generic, so I can take out some of these. I just want to take some of these things out. And I would need to do this for each of the rooms. So generic and stone. Actually, I changed the floor to something else. What would work? Flagstone? Maybe flagstone will work. Yeah, this will be fine. So, what about the ceiling? I gotta change this to something else too. Ooh, now it feels like I'm in like I'm like in hell or something. No, that's not gonna work. Actually, let's go with maybe the, yeah. And then we'll do the same thing here again. And then this thing will change to a door. So while I can't do anything, I can't really do anything about the ceiling. You know, this kind of like gives sort of a vibe that I'm in an alleyway of some sort. And I ran out of windows because it's on the other, it's in the other house. But the idea would be like, I'm going through here, but I'm not really in the house. This isn't considered the house. This would be like a pseudo outdoor environment. So maybe I can have a whole bunch of like greens and all that stuff here. And I'm like navigating through because I'm going to my actual place. And then like here it is. And then now I'm inside, if that makes any sense. So that's kind of, that's what we can try to do with something like that. And how many rooms did I take up? I took up like 5 out of 9. And then someone, I think you were saying, oh, what if I want multiple houses? So the way that you would do it, you would have like these T-shaped rooms to separate us into different houses. So it's like, okay, so this is the house for like one character, and it's a house, and this is another spot, and you would tell yourself, yes, this here is considered the outside because that's my story, and who can argue with that? So let's make this to a standard thing. And then I don't think I have any doors on me. Do I? Okay, I kind of have some doors. So there's one door, and is that it? To your doorway. Okay, cool. So here's the door. Ta-da. Oh, there it is. Oh wait, that's the front door. Never mind. These aren't real doors. These doors will actually take me outside, but oh well. That's kind of the example of what you can do. Yeah, you can use torches. You can use all sorts of stuff. I think overgrowth would fit. Well, ideally, if they were to add like other kinds of skins here, like if I wanted this to be like just rock or something, that can work. Because then this will make it look like, oh, I'm going into a mine, right? I'm going inside a mine, and then like, okay, and then here's like the living quarters of the mine. That could be kind of cool. My real fake doors. Can you have a house for every character you have, or do you get the one house for each faction? The latter. You get one house per faction. Because I have something else I want to do, like an embassy style motel style room with multiple rooms, something that looks like a 5-star. Now here's another thing to point out. I should take these out because otherwise I'm going to like accidentally leave the house. So this room right here, I think this is about 20 something yards in a, you know, across. This is considered, okay, this is considered a stairwell room, but it's also considered a small size room. So square room, small. There are bigger ones we can have too. There's small, and I think there's large. I don't know if there's a medium or whatnot. But what you can do in those kinds of rooms is, you know, you don't necessarily need to have this only be one room for one character. You can section this off. Like if you go to the, here, if we do that virtual tour, this gives us a pretty good idea of what's going on in here. So like this spot right here is, you can see, can I just see this and nothing else? Boo. I want to see the whole thing. Okay, cool. Perfect. So with this, from the looks of it, I think this is like one room, right? If you look at it, actually, let me replicate it here. So let's take all this stuff out. In order. Okay, so let's kind of replicate the layout that they have here. So this has a small room and a T-shape next to it and a stairwell and I think there's like more, but it's not showing me the rest of the house. Yeah, it's not taking me upstairs. But this is the empty version, right? And in the demo, which I just lost, I didn't close it, did I? No, I didn't close it. Like you can see, it's like super, super dense because it can be, you know, and different facades are being used. So like there's the entrance there again. And we're able to fill up like this much stuff, countertops, stools, and what have you, you know, just to make it like regular sized. But there's multiple rooms. So like there's a separate room right here. This right here is also a kind of room, and then these other parts, they're not even used. It's just kind of used for facades and stuff to like obscure stuff. And then we go here to, you know, this kind of, to this T-shaped room, which looks, you know, filled out. There's like all sorts of stuff, wall hangings, lights, curtains, fireplace, and all that stuff. And then we see that it's basically this. You know, so all this stuff can get filled out and make for a really complete feeling home with just like the one room. Do you know if a Horde guild leader can set up a neighborhood in the Alliance Zone? I don't know the details on that, Tank. The answer is yes, but I don't know how it works. Because the one thing that I'm not sure about is, can we change back and forth? And what's the friction behind that? I'm guessing that we have to nuke that the guild leader would need to nuke the, you know, one faction's neighborhood and then rebuild it as another. It's not just like a toggle, right? Can you make a basement? No. Well, you sort of can, right? You sort of can. But yeah, I'll be very impressed to see like how players fill out their houses once they have actual stuff, because what we have available from here is very, very minimal. But yeah, let's see if we can experiment and make a basement, sort of. So, how can we do this? I think one of the safer ways to do it will involve a lot of parts that I don't have. But I feel like the idea would be, we'll start off with this stairwell room right from the get-go. And then in here, I would kind of have that sense of, this isn't really the entrance of the house. It's more like the entrance to like a courtyard kind of area. Something like that. And what I'd like to have is I guess like a second elevation. So how would I do that? Okay, if I make a small room here. Now I still need an opening up here though. Actually, no, I would put it up here. So let me take this thing out. I go up one floor, and then I go make a small room here. I make a stairwell room here, and then I make another stairwell room down here. Then I go down the floor, and I don't know what I did. So, I mean, it sucks that I can't navigate myself. So, yeah, so I can... So can I attach anything here? Actually, no, not that. Let's do a regular room if I can. Okay, so let me see what happens with this. So like, you know, here's the first floor, second floor, and then I'm going across here. I know I'd love to have a no clip mode so I can like just customize and, you know, go up here and do stuff as opposed to having to actually go up there. Like that's kind of a pain in the ass. No, it's not a basement. But what I'm trying to create the effect of is when you walk in here, you're not, you know, you would consider this not your house yet. So I would redo all this to make it feel like it's kind of an outdoorsy sort of thing. And then you go into the house, but it happens to be on the second floor. That would be that'd be what I would try to go for. But I don't know if I'll be able to do it here. I don't think so. I think for now we're stuck with attic spaces. You know, take these out. And then that still works. But, and I can't delete this yet. So I have to take this out. I feel kind of determined to want to try to make this work through just the layout. There are ways you can kind of do it with floors and stuff. You can make new floors, but I don't want to do that necessarily. But so this part is kind of a trap. So if I wanted to make a stairwell, it kind of sucks because if I make the entryway here, but the first thing that I make is a stairwell, I can't really build in any other directions. I'm kind of like stuck. Or at least I have to like build across like this somehow. So then this would be the house. Kinda. And then attached to this would be a stairwell room, but it doesn't lead down. And I basically want something that leads down. So I don't think that's going to work. Yeah, you would need to use ramps and basically makeshift stairs. But I'm trying to see if I can do it with just the rooms and the layouts. Can you actually make your own design of house? Well, yeah. How many different light sources do I have access to? Not very many. I ran out. I have a couple of windows and lamps, but they're in the other house. Maybe should have temporary scaffolds you can use to get up high to decorate. I mean, if I really wanted to, I could just make stuff. Right? So if I wanted to climb a certain elevation or whatnot, then I would just like use a box and raise that up or something. If I can lay down the box, that is. Oh. Error? DB error. Great. How about this? Does this work? Okay. So I would use something like this and like... So here's the scaffolding that you're talking about. So if I did want to do some editing and stuff, that's, you know, so there's a workaround, but ideally just give me a no clip option so I could just like fly around, blast through walls and stuff so I can decorate places where, you know, wherever I want to. Because like if I'm doing this and then I screw up, then it's like, oh no, there goes all my progress, right? Can you have a third floor? Yes, absolutely. Have you tried to put the entrance to your player home on the second floor to create a basement of sorts? So what I can do is I could straight up, you know, here's the entrance. I could be like, hey, entrance, just go somewhere else, right? But that's all it does. This area here is still the entrance, and that I cannot change. So entry is a locked spot. I can't do anything with it. That's for an elevator decor item. Like, I was trying to campaign for that too. I was like, yo, instead of this, can I have like a teleport pad? Or can I just have like a doodad that just means entry? That's it. Because there is a doodad that equals exit. Because this is what this is. I click on this door, I leave, right? So clearly there's a way to make a placement for the exit of the house. I feel like they can, you know, with some elbow grease, they can put in a thing that lets me change the entrance too. I can report that as an option. I think they've heard the feedback. During Boston, we've said it. I've said it other times too. So. What does exterior customization look like? It's not working right now, unfortunately. Not working. Hope they fix that before doors get to the thing. I need a brewery that goes down into the ground. That'd be cool. That would be cool. I mean, this is player housing. it's whatever story we decide to make it. Like earlier, like you guys saw me make like kind of the hallway that leads down. We can just pretend and say, oh, we're already underground. The whole thing is a basement, which is not satisfactory, I know, but that's that's the story that we can make for ourselves. And if housing can tell that story, then they tell that story. What say you to the idea of mythic token system being grandfathered into Legion Remix? We can unlock the mythic armor embellishments for the Raid Finder Hero. I gotta read that again. Hold on. By the way, thanks to Davey and to Robusto for subbing. Also, thanks to Jasmine, to Sephiroth Plays. Did we miss anyone? Got it. Okay. So, what say you to the idea of the mythic token system? The mythic token system. So we can unlock the mythic armor embellishments. Embellishments? You lost me. The world is a cave, we just cannot see the ceiling. There we go. I do love MMO Champions House into Core Tool. It's very handy for... Oh, it's great. Right now, it's like the thing. It's like, yo, I want to favorite like these things that I want to have, right? I feel like I already pretended enough in the Sims 4. I don't need it in WoW either. Lol. I want an option to imprison raid bosses in my basement, and like in V Rising. Oh yeah, I haven't played that in a while. I only played a little bit during early access. So that was about it. How many floors can you actually have? Let's find out. Let's find out. I don't recall. Okay, so that's floor 1. This can go. More. More, I say. Oh, I can't. It's I'm out of rooms, because these stairwells they count as 2 rooms for some strange reason. So actually, wait, that is something. Okay, let me take out some of these extra rooms or whatnot. Like, I just want the tower. So I think I can squeeze in 1 more. Maybe. Nope, looks like 5's the limit. Yeah. So I still can't, yeah, I still can't add more. Actually, wait, hold on. Can I just add a stairwell to this one? No, I can't. Okay, so 5's the limit. Because here I would just add another room. And then I can go to these lower floors and then add something there too. So what sucks though is that with these landings, you can't have a door here. It's got to be like on these flatter areas, these larger flat areas. Oh, there's a table. So we'll get there eventually. At some point, I'll find the entrance to a room. There's a room. Yay! So that's one, and then here's the other one. Actually, let me make this a little smaller. All right, so that way, yeah, you can have something like that. Although I think it'd be smarter to be like, okay, so here's basically just the stairwell, right? And then this wouldn't be a house. This would just be a, you know, kind of like a in between, and then you'll have one house, one house, one house, and then it all just kind of like vines out. You know what I mean? Does its own thing. Can you fall to your death in your own home? Can we? With effort, yeah. With effort. All I know is I'm going to make a room for every alt. I also want a crafting room if they let us get crafting stations, and then a fight club room. I think what I'd like to do is, you know, I'm not going to have like a room dedicated for everyone, but I'll have like one room that is like dedicated to multiple characters or something like that. Maybe. But more than anything, housing is going to be like a shrine to my greatness. Like if I could, I would just do like these towers and it'd be nothing but shields. Shields everywhere. Give it to me, dude. And I'd be happy with it. It's like I'd start at the, you know, from the bottom floor. Like it would start off with like vanilla shields, and then it just keeps going from there. I'd probably do something like I would close off these corners here with a wall. So like, you know, I would round it out a little bit. That would help. So that way it feels like a bit of a smooth, you know, I don't want to have like these hard corners. I want to have it be a little bit more smooth, you know? Think of doing warband rooms and actually breaking my alts down into camps. How many of them would be tower shields? I don't know, man. I like the idea someone else had for Blizzard to let us take screenshots and turn them into portraits in our home. That would be cool. It would be awesome if they made some sort of tool that allowed for very specific shots to like appear. That'd be pretty neat. It would need to be like a very secure thing, because UGC is no joke. It's so easy to abuse. I was under the impression we're restricted to 9 rooms and 300 items. At the start, yes. So here's the menu. I'll switch to this one. This one, it looks correct. So you can see the interior decor placement budget. It'll go up as we go up in levels. So we've only seen up to 5. So there might be a chance that this is what early access is going to look like, where we'll be able to like almost, you know, more than double our placement budget and have up to like 24 rooms. That's pretty crazy. So we can make from these numbers, which are not final, I'm sure. This makes for a very, very large house if we wanted it to be. Yeah. In the during the playtest, the budget was at 10,000, so it was huge. I'm wondering if this is backwards, because the fixture budget is at, goes from 4,000 to 5,000, but the interior is less. And I do remember Blizzard saying that they wanted to, their intent is to make outdoor customization less versatile than indoor. So there's only so much things that we'll be able to move. I have a feeling that this might move, or that this might switch around, because this doesn't make sense with what they were saying. Maybe outdoor costs more. It's just numbers though. So yeah, that would be kind of weird to me, especially because it's not like the values of, how some decor can be used indoors and outdoors. And while others can't, they're restricted, but you still have such a huge budget here. It just feels weird. But oh well. I'm still hoping that no matter what, when we're fully leveled up, that we're maybe not at that 10,000, but somewhere pretty close to that, so we can have like a very huge house. Because I mean, having this many rooms is pretty crazy in itself, but I need to have the budget to fill those rooms out. So The further thing, they can implement the camera item that would limit the abuse. It's to be limited to in-game screenshots and no uploads. It's also a lot of memory, though. You got to keep that in mind, too. There's information that is, you know, you got to consider, like, okay, they're storing the information here, and then they're storing the picture, multiplied by the number of players that we have and everything. It would need to be a very careful system that they manage for that. So, like, one thought that came to my head was, you know how we have forum avatars? Like, if I wanted to just have a picture of this certain character, like, I'd be able to get that character's avatar picture or whatever, but it's all like set. You know, it's a set pose, it's a set, you know, facing and everything. That could work. It won't work exactly the way that some folks are campaigning for, but that would be like the easiest thing, because that already exists. You feel me? That sort of mechanism already exists in WoW, and they just need to apply like the whole armory picture thing to like these portraits. It could be that easy. How many hours until remix? Too many. Too many hours, man. Can people still use Jeeves? Is he worth making? Oh, Jeeves is dope. Jeeves is like the hero. He's like the 21st man, you know? Is there any food decor items? Not in the alpha, but I am pretty sure that if we go to the website that I don't know if I pushed this out of, this is good enough. So that's not it. This is it. If you go to their database, we can just take a look. So can I just say food? Yes, we can save food. So a lot of these just aren't really in the alpha yet. Let's go with this. You want like fucking delicious lobster? Oh, and it's smoking. Hell yeah, dude. I'll put this on a warmer too. What are the chances it'll come up early? There's a non-zero chance it'll come up early or late. So, is the updated transmog system on the alpha presently? No, it's not. That was one of the first things I checked. As soon as we got into the alpha, I'm like, all right, cool. I made a character. Can I see the transmog stuff? The intent was I wanted to do like just a quick YouTube short of how the new transmog thing worked, but no, it's not in yet. It'll be very cool when it is though. You want to make a kitchen and pantry? I want to make a coffee shop. So like, here, let me start dreaming up what I want my layout to be. So first I got to take all of these things out because I do not care for a tower. It'd be like a soul tower. Alright, let's take all these out. So, what would I do? I don't think I care too much for having a multi-story thing right now. So let's start off with like a T-shaped sort of thing. Have it like that. So this is the entrance, and like here I'd want to have like one room to be like, here's the hangout room. Maybe. And then I would want something that I would feel like I want something for like the guild. So it would probably go in and then extend out again. But then to the left would be the house. Would be like MySpace. MySpace. Remember that? So then maybe I'll do like another T-shaped kind of thing here. Let me rotate this thing and split it off into something else. So here I'll just have like cool accolades, fun stuff, trophies. And then like here maybe is where all the sex happens. And then here is like, here maybe I would do like a bunch of, here is maybe where I would do like the whole stairwell thing. And just have shields all over the place. Right? And then this would be my tower of shields. So that could be one thing, right? That's one possible layout. I can't zoom out further. Criminal. Okay. No room at the end of the T shape? No, because then that would be a plus kind of thing, which they do have. They do have cross-shaped rooms if I wanted to go that route. So, sure. Okay, boomer. Shut up, dude. Hey, okay. Let's find out how old some. Did anyone have, show of hands, did you guys have a MySpace account? No, I'm not alone. We're not that young. Yep, lol. No, yes, maybe. ... Yes, yes, mostly yeses. Yeah, MySpace, but never used it. Now, okay. Now, Among Us, who was like a real user of it? Like you were in it. Like that was like your big social connection to people. You had like freaking Blink blasting or whatever the hell music that you had on handy playing in the background and all that. Still had it? Yeah. No shame, dude. Okay. Let's go back a little bit further. Just a little bit. Does anyone remember a social media platform called Friendster? I was a Friendster person. That was like, it was like the thing that was trying to get off the ground, and then MySpace just blasted it out of the water. Heard of it but never used it? Yeah. LiveJournal was the thing? Yeah, LiveJournal was like a big one too. Does anyone remember doing free websites on Homestead? Homestead was trash. Okay. Okay, let's see if I can get more people to represent. Any GeoCities people? GeoCities people? Right? I forgot what the other ones were. I think Angel Fire was one. That would like, and that was like turf war kind of shit. This is like Crips and Bloods versus, you know, whatever. Club Penguin? No, get out of here. No, GeoCities was like the thing. What was the other ones? There were more of them. GeoCities, Angel Fire, before MySpace it was IRC. Oh dude, like there are generations that were born out of IRC, man. I remember web rings. I was trying my best to be like the best Ranma 1/2 site of them all in my web ring. It was cool. AOL Yahoo chat was my jam for a while. Ooh, 90s were wild. It's crazy how our generation, like, you know, was introduced to the internet, and then we were part of like that whole journey into the whack-ass dystopia we have now. I can't help but look back with like total rose-tinted glasses at how it was back then. I mean, I didn't do any weird stuff. Like I wasn't part of like the underground illegal shit, or I don't even know how that worked back then. You know, I was just like innocently trying to look for like cool places to connect, to find people that also liked anime and all that. LimeWire. I remember LimeWire. Do the room additions have a cost, or can you add walls or rooms freely? Right now you can just freely add them. And I suspect that there's not going to be a cost to it. There might be I do recall that as you level up, you'll learn more layouts. Because right now these layouts are very small. But you have some here, and there's going to be more later on. Like these are considered small rooms, so there will be larger rooms that can suit multiple needs. Yeah, so I go in. I mean, maybe I can just do a maybe I can do like a cross room instead, right? Where I would have this turn into a like here's where all the shields are in a straight line. I hope that they improved the way they do layouts here, because I would like to be able to just replace a room and change it into something else. I can't really do that right now with the way that these have to be segmented, which really sucks. So like this room I can't do anything about until I delete everything, which sucks. So sometimes you're gonna have to like do some careful planning before you you know, do your layout first. You know, at some point, once housing becomes a thing, I'm going to give people some tips. Decide on your layout first, because if you need to, especially at the start, you want to decide these quick. You want to have like a final decision on these, because it's going to suck having to nuke an entire room just because, or nuke most of your house because, oh, you're not happy with this, with these initial parts here. Make your house actually designed as one huge shield. That'd be pretty sick. Just have like a just like a circular shield, or like, you know, sort of tower shield looking vibe to it. I'm sure there'll be a layout website. Yeah, no doubt. But especially in game, you want to, you know, once you're done your measuring, you just want to cut once if possible. Like I think as we grow into housing, like we're going to like, okay, this is like the room that will like never ever change. It's always going to be like that because we're just going to be used to it, and we don't want to change it. But then it's going to be the extensions that we make that will be like, okay, let me switch something out here. Let me add a new room here, do that sort of thing. If I fill a room with items, can I move it, or do I have to start over? You can move it. So like, let's pretend that this thing was full of items and other things. I'm able to move room to whatever is compatible. So I think that room might work. Yeah, the sucky thing is I can't easily like, can I like move? Okay, so I can use the arrow keys to like move. So are there any eligible rooms I can move this to? Looks like no. Oh, maybe this one. There we go. Oh, I can't. Okay, so it does. Okay, so there's no indicator. I would like to have an indicator, but it does happen to snap, which works. So as long as you see it snap into place, then you know that it can like be attached elsewhere. So I can attach it here, and then all the items will move. And then if I wanted to rotate it as well, then it'll also rotate the orientation of all items inside, if you want to do that. How do you snap rooms onto a second floor? First, you need to have the second floor. So let me see if I can move this, and then, yeah, so I don't really have a second floor sort of thing going on, and I'm getting hungry. I think I need a snack. I'll be right back. Cool. Snacks. All right. MySpace triggered hunger. I think 5 floors is plenty. I mean, it'd be cool to have like a 30-floor labyrinth of like cool stuff, but I think 5 is good. Oh, wait, whose birthday is it? Turned 71 in September. Nice! Happy birthday. So, you turned 29 again. How's it feel? How many rooms can you have on each floor? As many as you can fit. One's the giveaway after realms go up. Yeah, the stairwell rooms are technically 2-story. You need to stack more stairwells on top of it to access the additional floors. Which kind bar is it? Dark chocolate, nuts, and sea salt. Yeah. Have you tried to design a blood elf or night elf house yet? I have not. I don't really have the appropriate parts for it. So now I can do things like change the walls to something like this. Silver moon stuff. But I feel like it's too gaudy for me. So here's like here's a silver moon kind of vibe to it. Yeah, I'll stick to just these rooms here. Yeah, it's cool, but it's not very inviting. I don't know. There's something about it. Have you seen any evidence of being able to have raid bosses' heads like next to the amount of your house? Oh yeah, I don't have it in the alpha, and obtaining it is broken right now for me at least, because. More dots. So, oh, where'd it go? More dots. There we go. So you can see here, by earning this achievement, you get Head of the Broodmother. So it'll just go in my inventory, but it's not in my inventory, probably because it's busted right now. And then just outside of Anixia's raid, there's a vendor out there where you can buy more of those heads, and they cost about 200 gold a pop, which isn't that expensive. So I can have, with a considerable cost, I can line this whole wall here with Anixia heads, which is kind of cool. You know, let me mess with this a little bit more because I'm not too fond of the pillars there. So you can change the accents here to like something else. Generic just clears it out, which I kind of like, so then I can do whatever I want. The silver moon it's just really filled out, so I tend to go generic for that sort of stuff. I hope that there's other like floors to work with too, but I kind of like the flagstone, even though that it has a kind of an outdoor-ish feel or industrial feel to it. But oh, what was I gonna check out? I thought there was something else. More than likely they're gonna implement some sort of goldsmith with housing. I mean, the nature of it is, yeah. But do you need to do it? No. Not really. There's no race. You know, this is housing is a. Okay, I'm not I need to sit down. And like I said, I'm not really 100%. I was looking forward to in the grand space to put my house, maybe in the future too. The furniture store in Delaware sells more expensive stuff, but still not outrageous prices. Yeah, my advice for folk is to, you know, don't splurge. You don't need to splurge because the big thing is you're not in a race. You're not gonna be a housing 1%. Yeah. Yeah, I don't plan on I'm not trying to go for like a high parse on my house, you know what I mean? When's the remix released in USA? Within the next 4 or so hours. Will there be a new profession for housing? Not exactly. There is supposed to be something that, oh shit, how do I get out of here? Oh, let's exit. My door. So let me show you the profession-y looking thing. If I can mount it. If I can mount it. Damn it. I got chocolate on my keyboard. Ew. Okay, so somewhere here is a person that sells an axe. I think it's this person. Boom. I've just learned how to axe stuff. I don't think there's any lumber I can collect here, though. Wait, what's that? Cornerstone? Nope. Yeah, kind of gross. I know you think it's like, dude, there are trees like right here. Let's go. But no, let's go to, I'm a damn mage. Let's go wherever I want. Let's go to Stonard. Hell yeah. Sorry. Stone one doesn't want to work. Or a stoner doesn't want to work. Oh, there we go. Will there be housing patterns applied in this patch today? No. Alright, so as you can see, there's a lot of lumber. So it's not really a question of, you know, how fast can you farm it, or is there going to be a lot of competition for it? At least at the moment in the alpha. You're fine. So all you got to do is look for an axe looking thing and then have at it. So this gives me 1 lumber. Oh. Wait, do I do multiple casts? Is this like old school mining? Oh boy. Okay, maybe not. Am I on the alpha? Yes. Oh, so I can get 2. Now, they said that this is really early, that there's going to be a lot more iteration to be done. So we don't know if it's going to turn into a full-on profession that anyone can learn. or if it's going to be something like this and it just has like a kind of a mini game feel. I personally, I prefer it if anyone is able to just grab an axe and have at it. I don't want to get on like a dedicated character just for lumber. Didn't know there's a stoner teleport. Then again, I don't think I have a horde mage. Oh, do alliance mages not know how to get to stoner? Oh, no, you cannot sell lumber. Lumber is warbound. Can we only get wood in the house area or everywhere in all the lands? I mean, it seems to be everywhere. So let's take a tour. Actually, let me put on real flying. Each expansion does have a unique type of wood, yes. So is there wood in the blasted lands? Yes. I think. Okay, maybe not. Okay, I guess these trees are just in too bad of a shape. Now, the thing is, while the wood is expansion specific, it's not zone specific. So what that means is if you're trying to farm up wood from the vanilla era, oh, you can go all over the place. You have tons of places to choose from to find things. But it's all going to be like the same wood, no matter what. How many varieties of lumber are there? The same number as we have expansions. I'll show you. Warbound. If Emerald and Earthen are the gems and the food available in Remix? That is a good question. I do not have the answer to that. Sorry, I got the munchies all of a sudden, dude. Nope, no lumber. Okay, wife is telling me you will get a smoothie. Okay. Lumber should be a commodity, not warbound. The problem with that, though, Grim, is that if they didn't make it warbound, then there's no point to lumber. Did I see the post about what you made about Decor dropping from dungeons and raids and old content? No. I only know what I know. And that it just has a 100% drop rate. So, Is it worth doing remix early or wait until the later stuff releases? You have anything else better to do? I don't mean to sound mean asking that, but if you have nothing else better to do right now, you might as well hop into the remix. Don't say that smoothie word too loud or my wife will want me to make her one. Have you tried to do any old content and see what kind of decor drops from different dungeons and raids? No. Honestly, it's thanks to the MMO Champion website that I'm not gonna bother doing that exploration. Those are already solved questions. But things will continue to be added, so. Hey, Gumdrops. Yeah, you too, man. I hope they remove the warbound thing from wood. I prefer an open economy and let me people buy it and sell it if they don't want to farm it. I mean, that'd be the problem too, because if it's a resource that anyone can farm for with no friction and it's not warbound, it'll just be a race to the bottom. And then it's like, what's the point? Might as well not even have it. Have I done Exiles Reach in the alpha? No. The tuning on it seems really bad right now. When I was doing the intro, shoot, I think I have footage of doing the intro. Here, I'll let you watch and suffer through it. I will find it. Like, it was very punishing when I was doing it. That was it. This one? Nope. 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 That one? Nope. That one? Nope. Yeah, I can't find it. Alright, MMO Champion has some good info. Oh, MMO Champion's great. I still use that site all the time. I've been getting one. Oh. How to build a pizza oven. That's cute. Now, the other thing about the lumber stuff, I saw that there are no crafting orders. You cannot order furniture. Not yet, at least. But technically, that's a profession thing, which is not what the housing team does. The housing team can say, hey, profession people, can you do this? You know, can you implement this? And they'll be like, oh, yeah, sure. And then they'll do it. So, too bad I couldn't ask that question the other day. How do you level up your house? That's a great question. I'll be right back. Currently, it doesn't seem like you can level them right now. I mean, there might be some one-time housing experience rewards you can get, but it's not much. The way that you would level it, though, is by completing endeavors or progressing through endeavors. From what we've learned so far, and this might change by the time it's testable, as you progress through endeavors, you're going to get housing experience, and you're going to get progression towards the endeavor to unlock rewards, as well as a currency to which with which you can buy these rewards. Now, what I'm curious about is if, kind of like Tender, is the amount of currency that you get kind of fixed for the most part? Like, is it let's throw pretend numbers out there. You can only get 1,000 endeavor points a month at most. And then you can, and then kind of like the trading post, you can spend it on this much stuff here or there, whether it's the endeavor that your neighborhood's working on or someone else's endeavor, or you can bank it, save it for something else. I was wearing my kilt earlier, getting ready for Ren Fair. Ooh. I said Tinder. Haha. Tinder. Let me double check. Let me double check the whole work order thing, just in case. I feel kind of bad because, like, I teleport to another continent, and I might be the only one on the continent, so like I get the long load screens because the game is like, oh, I better spin one up. Okay, this one's coming pretty fast at least. Roulette's on cooldown. I can't really do the roulette here. It's not really worth it, but. Do you have to create a class to unlock the non-Mage Tower artifact appearance, or can you do it on one character? You do need to go through the motions on each character, yeah. What was the button that I used to support? Oh, Mage Power. Or I'm on a Mage right now. Okay, so I'm going to the crafting order person. So let's double check. Can I make stuff? Weapons, armor, containers, gems, iron enhances, consumables, gems, professional equipment, miscellaneous, other? Nope, nothing there. But yeah, Professions isn't even ready to go. It's not even ready for testing yet. Like you can see here, like the best thing that I can make is War Within stuff. That's about it. Oh, interesting. See that? When you do the comparison, now the equipped tag is like a separate. It's a bit more of a. It's a bit more prominent, right? That's different. Because I think before it just had like the box was the same size and it just said currently equipped or whatever. I think. Now I don't remember. it just looks different to me. Yeah. Okay. That's a little helpful. It's a subtle but noticeable still indicator of like, oh, this is the thing that you have on. Anyway. Yeah, so yeah, I'm not gonna give up hope yet, but I have a feeling that would be the best way to handle crafted furniture via work order, because otherwise people are going to be like, oh, okay, I can get wood, but there's no point to it. Whereas other people are like, okay, if I want to be able to sell furniture, I'm going to have to farm a ungodly amount of lumber. And that's a lot of manual work. It's not the kind of thing to just be like, hey, I just want to buy this stuff from the auction house. Now, I hope that they have a very robust solution for this. So like, if there's crafting orders for gear or whatnot, I would want to have like some sort of like, maybe it could be the same system and they evolve it, but you know, some sort of like work order system where where people can post more of their kinds of orders, or if anything, make it so ordering decor is a region-wide thing. That would be helpful. Lumber you can you make chairs and tables with it? Lumber is involved with every single housing recipe. Every single one. With the exception of ink. Or dye, sorry. Every recipe needs lumber from the appropriate expansion. Parallel the work order system and have the NPC in the neighborhood. Yeah, something like that. You even need lumber for rugs? Yep. Everything needs lumber. I mean, it's alpha. They may slim down the recipe requirements. That's always a thing. There's plenty of room to make adjustments, and over the years I've observed that they've made some pretty big changes in flow and recipe requirements. You know, how easy it is to level and whatnot, weeks before launch. You know, this is even after the pre-patch. So not that I'm gonna hold out hope or whatnot, but you know, there is a lot of room for change. Do we know which profession will be able to craft lumber? All of them. It's not really a profession. Why does my bottle of wine need lumber? Fuck if I know. I've seen a totally awesome Sormar fountain with a glowy blue tree floating over. It's craftable. I'm already... Oh, you know what? I want to see. Hold on. I doubt that they did this, but I just want to see for the sake of looking. Can I just say orc? I just want to... Okay, I figured it's not here, but I wanted to see the orc statue. Like the orc statue. You know what I mean? I'm talking about this guy. Oops. There you go. Someone better shot. Like I want this in the house, dude. Or like in the in the outdoors. That would be sick, dude. Lumber's just the housing time sink. So to build anything in the house, we need a lot of lumber. Now, that's a bit of a misleading question, Axelis. There's only so many things that are made via crafting. Meanwhile, the database of stuff in total is huge. Let me see. By profession. Okay, so let me clear out these results here. And hopefully this will give us a count of... Oh boy, this is a lot of... They have a lot of filters, man. Let's see. Crafting. Okay, so here we go. There are 213 items that are made via crafting, right? As for the total, you know, it's just one, so 106 come from achievements, 62 from quests, 320 from vendors, 213 from crafting. So it's a fair chunk, but it's not everything. I would say like people are gonna want what they want and then ignore what they feel like ignoring. Some of these are pretty cool. Like, dude, lobster. We were just looking at this earlier. Bookshelf is kind of cool. Some of these I don't care too much about. Apothecary's War Table, that's kind of a cool thing too. Hell yeah. Oh, and then you got the coffin lid. Oh, that's sick. Perfect for undead folk who have like the best sleep animation. Everyone else is just like sprawled all over the place. Like, yo, relax. See, this is something that I'd want to have as like the replacement for the entrance of my house. Like, maybe I'll just put it there for the sake of putting it there. Oh, no, and yeah, and then there's like these kind of like flat skin like glyphs you can put on too. Let's see, a scribe's basin. Oh, okay, these look sick. Yeah, these are very cool looking profession related things. And cheese. Is there a breakdown of all mats needed to craft everything at least once? I kind of have something. I just have a list of all the materials that were, all the reagents that were used for certain crafts. That's an old spreadsheet now. My advice to folks is to not look at these things as I must have one of everything. I would strongly advise against that. You might regret it. I would say just kind of like let yourself discover things as you go and be like, ooh, I want this, or ooh, I want this now. And leave it at that. I want all the things. I mean, I can't stop you either. Because also keep in mind, you know, you're going to be splitting your efforts between things that you want for the sake of the +1 to your collection. But you might see a certain thing and you're like, oh, I need like a bunch of these. You know, I can't just have, like, for example, a window. I want this window. I want this window all over the house. So now you're going to need a whole bunch of resources for these sorts of things, which is going to take away from, you know, potential other things. Like that stone wall, that might be a hit. I need a post so I can like link them together properly though. Do you have an official date for housing? December 2nd for early access. December 2nd for early access. Windmill, nice. Yeah, so things don't cost any more than 5. That seems to be the thing. A containment cell, that's funny. And keep in mind, these are all crafted things, so. Yeah, this is quite a bit. And what's wild is it's not nearly enough. There's like so many other things that people will want. It's like, okay, so for example, this fence post. For this, so far at least, 10 dark pine lumber, the new stuff, 4 crimson ink, and 6 monolite ore. Now, obviously, the lumber is going to be like the bottleneck. This is the thing that you don't have now, that you cannot get until housing begins. But it's going to be a lot of work to make one post, and you might need like 20 or 30 of them around the inside or the outside of your house. So that can add up real quick. Do we know how to get the recipes for the stuff? I am not 100% certain on this, but it seems like all of them are just learnable from the trainer. I think they had said you need to probably get to within 80% of max level for that profession in order to just pick up these recipes, but they're all from the trainer. Is crafted furniture tradable? I wonder if the tooltips are here. Because I know tooltips are not fully enabled yet. Let's see. Yeah, it does not seem to show me. I know the Horde and Alliance have different areas, but what about Mixed Guild, and when do we get... both of them actually work, Lord Wolf. So you can... So right now... Okay, right now I'm in Veltraken. But so if I want to, I have two houses. This is the address for my Horde house. Horde house. And then this is the address for my Alliance house. And I can just go to it. Doesn't matter. So your guild... If you want it to be cross-faction, it's cross-faction. That's it. The only restriction is, okay, where do you guys happen to be? And what does the exterior decor look like? There's a lot of flexibility. I noticed that on that data miners, they've shown all sorts of different varieties with like the colors you can set up and things like that. So it's still going to be like a Horde-looking house, depending on your race. But it's not like you're stuck with huts and like that's it. Are you able to make some of these items now or get them from a vendor? The lumber, no. Everything else is old, or everything else is legacy materials. The exception is the lumber. That's it. So if you want to start massing up resources or trying to play the game of trying to flip stuff, I did some flipping. I gotta confess. When I was setting up that video of like, okay, here's all the items that you need, I was like, insider information. What can I do with this? So I bought I bought a whole bunch of cheap stuff that seemed reasonable. And then as soon as I put the video out, I was just kind of watching. Let's see what I get. I made about 100 grand. Actually, I made all the money back that I had spent. So I spent about 100 grand on like random stuff. And I sold like barely a fraction of it. And I made it all back. So, and I'm sure the whales whose like their mission is to be professional flippers and stuff, I'm sure they've made a shitload of money already. Hey, so yeah, you saw the list. You know, so I'm like, oh, these are only going for 6 silver. Okay, I think I'll buy a bunch of this. Insider for him, but not even for his guild. I can't, because I was under NDA. So I couldn't do anything about it. I could do it for myself. Or maybe I could have said, oh, you guys might want to buy some stuff. I mean, there's some excess stuff that I have. So if I don't bother trying to flip it and turn it into a profit, if you guys need stuff, then I'll just put it up in Guild Bank or something like that. Like, hey, look, housing materials. Yeah. Go ahead and rename me. It's water on rock, dude. I'm gonna get some. I'm gonna get a smoothie. This time's looking real cheap. Yeah. Could have done that. The move Guild Rocks, just pointing that out there. The move Guild Rocks. When's remix coming for EU? Wednesday for you folks. So wake up, remix. Boom. Pika's Guild? Wait. As in Peekaboo or Plika or... Yeah. Remember, buy all the Abyssal Whips, will corner the market, don't sell until I tell you. Like, now that we know what we know about some of the materials, I'm kind of like, I was a little surprised. Okay, a little surprised, but not too surprised that War Within Mats didn't really make a big adjustment. But it makes sense because it's still the current expansion. So my expectation, honestly, is that as soon as the War Within's over, really over, I kind of expect those materials from Delves to go up a fair amount. Not like, oh my god, it's 1,000 gold again, but I expect them to go up a fair amount. Because far fewer people are going to be running Delves, you know. And those materials are going to be, they're going to start being consumed by housing stuff, because the housing stuff does use some materials. How does one join the guild? You just sign up, look for Prisoners of Warcraft. We're on the US side. Follow the directions, and you'll probably get in. All of Undercraft from that in his bags next to his Seraphite bolts for another 3 expansions. Yep. Hey, Seraphite bolts are used for for housing stuff, so still good, baby. Still good. How much does it cost to join the guild? Dude, Lord, what should I say? How much does it cost? Yo. Think we can hustle this guy? And, your solo course. 10,000 gold? 10,000? No, I think I gotta start high. What neighborhood will my guild pick? I'm getting input from the guild, but I will probably make the final decision, and we'll see. Gonna need 1 million. Okay. Chris Games, 1 million gold. Nah, you just sign up, dude. HOA is 50k with 100k deposit. Secret genre engineering needed to buy some recipes. Oh, is it? Oh man, that's rough. I'll need to look at that. What days and times do I raid? We raid Tuesdays and Thursdays from 10 p.m. to 1 a.m. Or 10:15 p.m. to to whenever you get sleepy. But those are the times. They have a guillotine, yeah. The Gilnean problem solver, if I recall. Do you know if the Legion Remix artifact appearances are per character, or can I farm it all out on one and be done? I believe, to my belief, Clever Husky, you do need to do it on each character. Yeah. So they don't want to cheapen the quest. They don't want to cheapen, I guess, that you know, that lore experience of going through the motions and getting the artifact weapon and all that. Like, they don't want you to be like, oh, I did the Truth Guard questline and now I have like every artifact. I don't think they want. I think they don't really want that. Have you put any thoughts into how plots will be awarded? I expect everyone in my guild is going to want one specific plot. I have no idea, because there are going to be people who want different things. Some people won't care. Some people aren't picky. But some people are going to be like, if I can't get this, then I don't even know why I'm here. And I at least got to listen to that, you know? So I'll need to think up some sort of system. I mean, first I'm going to ask people if they really give a shit. If they don't give a shit, then cool. Less thought on my hands. Looking at the current professions for Midnight, and there's something weird. Each profession has common, rare, and epic tools for Midnight, but rare and epic cost the same. Why would someone purchase the pattern of the rare versus epic? I don't know. I haven't looked enough at professions yet. Did they mention anything about redoing Mage Tower for the rewards for those who missed it? They've made numerous statements that they aren't going to include the Mage Tower or the rewards from the remix. I suggest that people who want to continue that fight don't use the remix for it. The remix is a terrible field of battle with which to wage war for the whole Mage Tower stuff. Talk about the current Mage Tower. That's it. talk about that one. Talk about wanting updates and things like that. Does Razorwind Point and Founders Point only a portal to Stormwind and Org, or would I be able to travel to other zones from there as the opposite faction? No, I didn't see anything like that. I did notice that there is clear like construction stuff that's happening in the neighborhood. So I wonder, like, are there going to be, aside from working towards endeavors, are there like permanent things that are there like permanent upgrades that you can apply to neighborhoods? And we don't know that yet. So I'm kind of curious. Any chance you can explore around both Plaguelands and Stromgarden? Sure, I ain't doing anything right now. Oh, let me order my lunch first. Go. Okay. All right, so it said something about Stormwind, right? So I gotta go to Silvermoon. Cool. Are there taverns in the neighborhoods that you go into? Not from what I've seen. The buildings that are present, there you don't really go inside them or anything. I did get one of my wishes. The Alliance neighborhood as a neutral stage. Yay! Keep forgetting I'm on West Coast. Yeah, yay. There's no videos about exploring over there in the alpha. It's not much to explore. It's not much to see. Like I think the only footage that I showed in my videos were like, were showing you guys the transition between Ghostlands and Plaguelands, or not Ghostlands. Well, okay, it was the Ghostlands. You know what I mean? It's pretty tasteful. So yeah, eyes open. Feel free to check this out. It's done pretty tastefully. So I'll fly low, and then you guys can understand like a bit of the transition. And what else did you want me to look at? Stromgarde. Okay, that I didn't. That I never flew by. I'm not aware of any sort of changes that happened for Stromgarde. Like regarding like zone revamps and whatnot, that's been strictly a new continent kind of stuff. All right. I wonder if they changed the DK starting area, Lights, Hope Chapel, or Skullman's and Anderhall. I don't think so, but I know that there's supposed to be some developments that happen over there, but story is going to take us there. So I think this is Tranquilman? I think? Yeah. Hold on. Yeah, this is Trank. Anyone have muscle memory of how Trank used to look like? It's like going in that direction all the way up ahead. That's back north to Silvermoon, and this is the climb up, and this is how Trank looks like now. All right. Anyway, moving on. So here's the main gate that mostly gets us out of Silvermoon. And now we hit this kind of transition spot. Heard there's an Eretor storyline that'll take us around the Plaguelands and Tirisfal, from what I heard in the interviews. It almost feels like, you know how there's like the zone campaigns and stuff like that? It almost feels like the Eretor questline is going to have that similar scope and depth. It's just that you're not in a zone specifically, but you are going to be darting around the different continents to progress through the story. They don't have any memorial stuff where the scar was? No. It's just... yeah, who wants to remember that? If there are memorials to it, they might be elsewhere. I'm purposefully walking this, by the way. What are the area that used to be an undead stronghold? It's in ruins. It's still scary, you know, but it's been pretty obliterated. I'll go by there real quick on the way to Stromgard. We're almost there. You can kind of see hints of the plague lands now. But yeah, we're basically like transitioning over. Did they scale down stats? Yes. So my level 80 character, this level 80 character has 51,000 health. And now I'm in the ghetto. Welcome to the hood, man. It's 2007 all over again. and the one elf who dares to defend it. If you did want to go back to the old Silvermoon and Ghostlands and whatnot, then you could just take that portal and like that's it. But yeah, it's a pretty big transition space. So much more natural than like the, you know, solid cut that we're used to seeing in Cataclysm zones. I think this sort of sets the expectation that future zone revamps, they're going to include that instead of having those really artificial divides, that they're going to try their best to make it feel more natural. All right, so here's where the undead spot was. Deathlom, there you go. So it just kind of got cratered. Whoop. But yeah, there's like void activity going on around here for the most part. Yeah, you can see it from pretty far away. All right, let's go to Stromgard. I'm pretty sure nothing changed though. Stromgard is in Plaguelands? No, that's an Arathi whatever. Isn't that what they were asking for? Or did they say Stratholm? Because I thought he said Strom something. Yeah. Yeah, he said Stromgard. Cool. Haven't lost my mind. Like, see how janky these divides look? Like, it's gonna change. All the northern main alliance cities? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're not getting touched. Unless the story takes us there. Oh, look at all this wood! Oh, man! I hope there's a way that we can, like, upgrade ourselves from our humble axe to a goblin shredder or something like that. That'd be sweet. Did I watch the Legion Remix trailer? Yep. It's pretty busy. Looks good. I like the style that they did it in. It's like an old school style. This has been super not updated. Level 50. Ghosts, as they should be. All right. they'll change that in the same storyline. That'll understand Undead Paladin for sure, which I said it was going to have. What? What? I don't remember nothing about them saying. Yeah, I don't remember them saying that it was going to be that they were announcing Undead Paladins, or that it had something to do with Stromgarden. Yeah. Did they do anything with Mirjasol? No. The scope of this build of the alpha, at least, it's very narrow. It's very specific that, you know, we have these new zones and like that's kind of it. Yeah, so don't expect any like, oh my god, they did stuff with Gilneas. I mean, they could, but not in this build. So having withdrawals, man. Getting the scratches, man. It didn't say which label one can assume. Oh, gamers are very, very good at assuming things. In fact, they'll do it so much that when it turns out to not go their way, then they'll get mad that Blizzard didn't fulfill their promises. Like, wait, what promise? But they promised in my head. It's kind of cool. You see the Void Storm from so far away, but maybe you shouldn't have seen it from Marathi. Well, the world ain't as big as we thought. This is the long and short of it, I think. Wait, what's this? Ah! Oh. Wait. Wait. Was that a thing? I don't remember this being a thing. Ah! Was it? Okay. So it used to be back here. The barrier got removed? I don't even remember a barrier. I just never came by this part of town. So before, was this just cut out? Because I really don't remember. The barrier. What barrier? Like a magic barrier? Oh, a hidden wall. Oh. Let me in. Ah! No, show me. I demand. So it just looks like we have a. God damn it. I will find a way in. Okay, it's clearly not done though either. Right. Man, poor Stratholme. It's never gonna get. It's like that one fire that burns forever, or like a oil spill fire that's never gonna get put out. That's pretty much what's happening here too. Yes. All right. So, what's different? I mean, it's obviously like kind of a redraw that's in here now. Stratholme Mega Dungeon? Oh, that'd be the jankiest Mega Dungeon if it's all using old assets. Doubt I'll be able to get that much closer in this. But it does look like, you know, the entire the dungeon layout is mostly intact. It just needs to get like built if they want to build it. You had to break in to see this? I snuck in. Is that going to be a delve? Don't know. Thought they bring back Strath in a fashion like a redone Mega Dungeon. Is it even big enough to be a... I mean, I guess there are quite a few bosses, but it'd be a really small, short Mega Dungeon. I mean, it looks clear like this that someday this might be explorable. You know, we might be able to actually come here, which would be cool. I thought Death Home is like a branch off of Shroud being conquered. Oh, that's a cool little discovery. Nope. Oh, that's true. Both wings. Hmm. Yeah, that is definitely a no-go zone. Yeah, it'll be cool to see it updated, but I hope it's updated to be like, I don't know, better. I mean, they healed the dead Scar. You saying you can't do anything about Stratholme? How small is Eversong compared to Dragonflight and War Within Zone? It seems like a little small compared to something like Asher Span. I guess it's a smaller War Within Zone like Ringing Deeps. Something to point out, Hoarder Die, is they couldn't just artificially make the zone like massively bigger. They couldn't do that. They still needed to work within the confines of like this zone here. It's still pretty big though. Because what they did do, they managed to expand on the city and the northern part. Koldanas is built into the zone as well, although it's technically not really a part of it, but it sort of is too. So it's still a lot of area that you're covering. Why does the map look like that? They don't have a map yet. Can't you clear the weather macro? You think that Dalaran mages or new Hearthstone paladins would have cleansed the area by now? Or like fans, weather, you know, just blow that. Rain. Does rain just not happen? A place is just burned forever? Is it still considered Ghostlands in the south, or did they drop the name? They dropped the name. Never watched some alpha stuff? Alpha and beta stuff is interesting to watch because you get to see things like when they look all super jank, and you get to see how it flushes out later. So, you know, as someone who's done like multiple alphas and betas, it's kind of it is kind of interesting, you know, recalling how things were during development, and it's like, oh, it's like this, like this, like this, and then it changes a lot during the whole process. Not everyone's a big fan of that though, but I think it's fun. Kind of hoping it would be an instant content like Warlords, or so it'd be expanded into 4 Quell for Lost Zones, including ZA. Still happy with what we got, but not 100% what I want. Gamers are hard to please, man. I feel you. I don't like that they put the Sunwell on a small island. I liked how the island had room to quest. Oh, it still does. Cold and Us is still there. Here, let me show you. Let's go. That's the cool thing. I can just go there. So I feel like part of the zone makeup here for Quathalaz is going to feel a little bit like Legion because they had to compress a lot of stuff into small spaces. Into a smaller space. At the same time, though, boy, did they fill stuff out. Ooh, man, this is a big city. It's like one would think, oh, it looks only this big, but then when you land, then you get a bit better of a understanding of like the depth of like, oh, it's that kind of big. It's a tall fucking city. Alright, anyway, Sunwell. Let's go. I'm pretty sure I can explore the entire area. Pretty sure. I just can't go in the raid, of course. So you can see, Poldanos, the landmass, it's been filled out a lot. And then here is like the Sunwell raid that you kind of like went around and did stuff in. And then back here is what we're kind of familiar with the Isle of Poldanos. You know, so like we would land somewhere around here-ish at this dock. Then there's Magister's Terrace over there. And then we kind of go through some of the motions here. These buildings are no longer ruins. They're actual parts and places that are filled out. So for some of these areas that you kind of remember with doing dailies, and then we had to like go all the way across and around here to get to like some busted wall or something like that that was in the Sunwell area. I forget where it was exactly. I think it was like somewhere around here. But now it's just filled out. Like now it's a place. Is it bigger than Suramar? Story-wise? I'm not quite sure how to compare story. So yeah, a Sunwell that is not all jacked up. It's pretty impressive though. This is my first time flying through it myself. Like other things that we were doing here were, let's see, where were the docks? Oh no. The ships were at the docks because during the intro questing, like I know we end up like on this part. We go across here. There's some stuff that we're doing, and then we go over to the docks where there are, in fact, quite a few ships at the time, I think. But then that's not the only Silver Moon dock. Did I look at Magister's Terrace? I didn't really look at it. Since we're here. So like we're familiar with the entrance, of course. Yay. But now we can at least see everything from above. Some of these overhead hangings. Not everything's explorable, obviously. But, oh shit, I'm indoors. Oh, crap. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Did they make a Velen statue? I didn't catch that. Whoa! I found the way out. Oh, no. Well, there goes that guy. Yeah, he's gone forever. He's... Do you think we'll get a Wrath remix? I wouldn't be surprised if we eventually got a whole bunch more remixes. Let's use this guy. Okay, other mage, you're up. Do you think they'll make a classic server a remix server? Like just for remix stuff? That'd be kind of odd. Let's see, which character was that I lost? I think my blacksmith engineer person. Oh well. Oh, they add events and holiday content to the neighborhoods. I mean, that's what endeavors are supposed to be. So, I will not be surprised at all. Could I show you delves? Maybe. I'm usually not the type to test actual combat in game or during test cycles. But do I have a different philosophy for Delves? I don't think so. I wonder if the Blood Elf original mods will be updated for the expansion. I'm sure they will. Let me see if I can install a thing here. Mog? I forgot the name. Yeah, I forgot the name. What's the name of that Mog thing that I use? The new one. I at least want to see if it works. Random Mog. Okay. $11.25. Let's see if it works. Let's hope for the best. Hydration's on the way, dude. Are not able to explore Herondar yet? No. That's going to be in the third week of the alpha. Okay, so I am going to see if yak. Do I have a yak still? No button. No. Okay, maybe I can't do any random Mog stuff. Oh wait, load adder date. Maybe that'll work. When does the new drop starts? It already started. Alright, let's see if this works. Boop. Oh, good enough. And I did notice that that only costs 10 gold. So that's nice and cheap. So far. Did I know Eagle and Farsight is disabled? No. I typically don't do that sort of testing anymore. It's been many moons. Or, you know, trying to get the early Hackerman look for the clicks. Yeah. I tried doing that. It's a lot of effort. Oh yeah, I want to show the docs. Docs. Does the automog work yet? No, not enabled. It's all still using the old system, the old approach. So here's the doc. So here's the new doc, or the other doc that we're used to from TBC. So then it's all fully functional, but I don't think any, as far as it looks, no boats go through here yet. I haven't really stuck around long enough to double check, but it would show up here. I think this would be like the ideal place for a ship to dock. There isn't really any other like decent place except for here. Can you explain the reason or function for the budget limit? It seems unnecessary on the surface. I think it's one of those game design things that, you know, you and I might not agree with, CM, but if they were to lay things out and give us the full budget right away and not really give us a chance to like grow into our collections as we go, it's just like, hey, here you are in sandbox mode, have at it. It prevents a certain kind of mental progression as we learn about how housing works and we come up with new ideas and inspire and find out new ways to, you know, new methods, new decor and what have you. By easing us into it, it helps to create this level of mastery as we're growing into it. Denying us, okay, denying's a weird word, to not have that, that I guess that part I can't really put into words. I guess not having or having too high of a budget as well. What else would that do? It wouldn't really. Well, one thing it would definitely do. It wouldn't teach us how to budget items. That would fuck us up. Because when I was making the house at first, like I was just putting down whatever without quite realizing the cost of things. I'm like, oh, so I just if I put down all these pillars and whatnot, then that at least teaches me, okay, you're gonna blow through your budget. You're gonna run out of stuff before you can even fill out like this one room. I don't think it's even a stability thing, Ali. I wish they would bring back the stat gear changer. Get gear and you don't like, you get the stats, you can change it. Oh, reforging? Oh, reforging is dead, man. Reforging died along with hit rating and expertise. That would be if it were to come back, then we're gonna get those stats back too, because that was the reason it existed, you know. It's a sense of progression. I mean, it's not. It's debatable, right? But that's what they're trying to accomplish with that. Yeah, it's a dopamine hit. Bang! Ooh, I can make it bigger now. You know, it lets you start off. It lets you have that whole humble beginning, I guess. Most like changing their gear they don't like. I mean, they do. They just get more gear. Like what reforging would do would be nothing. That is my very, very strong belief. Reforging wouldn't do anything to add to the game, because we would still have a best in slot list. People would still look at stuff and be like, "Oh, this thing's literal trash" or whatnot. And the only consolation that they would have is, "Oh, I can at least adjust the stats." So all that would really happen is people would be more broke. That's the only difference. People would have less gold because they would be reforging all the time because you know, they might be so obsessed with having the correct stats, and that's it. While we're at it, require resistance for some fights again. Oh, that takes me back. No, just switch. Just tell your paladin to switch their auras. I mean, we have enough paladins that we would have everything. We would have frost and fire. We would have every elemental resist out there. So we'd be in a good spot. People have so much gold they can't do anything with it. You're pro gold, that kind of pro gold sync, huh? What happens when you're an alliance person in a horde guild that has a housing plot and you do not have a horde tune in the guild? Just make a horde tune, tell them to invite you, and then you're in. That's it. Yeah. Forgot we used to have resistance auras. It was ancient times, man. Ancient times. Oh my god. I fucked up. I fucked up bad. Ooh, D's gonna get mad. Yep. Yee, I'm in trouble. Anyway, nothing. I didn't do anything. Reforging made any item viable with stat allocation. Kind of hate when people say it was pointless. It literally wasn't. But that's the thing. That's the gaslighting that people said. It made items viable. It's still viable, dude. It's just that it doesn't have the stats that you like. They're not optimal, but people will conflate optimal or suboptimal and viable as if it was literally useless. Yeah. So I ordered a smoothie and it went to my wife's place and she's not even there. She's at the office today. So that's why I'm in trouble. Fuck. Well, I think my mother-in-law enjoys smoothies, so I hope she likes it. Fuck. This is not the first time I've done this. Damn it. That's the pain when, because we share our DoorDash account. So sometimes she'll order stuff, other times I'll order stuff, but the site will not care like where we're at. It's going to just remember the last order that was done. Yeah. Lasai. Do you think our neighborhoods will change with the seasons like snow in winter and droughts in the summer? I doubt it. I mostly doubt it because, like, if you here, let me show you the Alliance neighborhood because it's daytime and I'll be able to like show you a little bit better. Emerald thingy. Get off the map. Doesn't sound like trouble. I guess my big thing on reforging is that we haven't had reforging since shit, when did it end? Warlords, right? We haven't had it for like 10 years. The game still functions, so okay, so I'm in Elwyn Forest right now, and we see these kinds of trees, which have like a spring, summer vibe to it. If we go south, then we go to like a different season, kind of. So here it's autumn. So I'm pretty sure that they'll do like decorations. I'm not sure about snow though. It'd be very cool if they did. And it's something that we'll hopefully find out during alpha and beta, or if they end up doing it later on, cool. Or if anything, at least the weather effects. You know, at least I want to see snowfall. That would be kind of pleasant. But for the whole zone to change, I mean, it would be kind of cool too. But I wonder if that would kind of clash with what some people want to experience. Some people will take a great joy, and some people might find it to be like jarring, to be like, "Oh, I need to change my house to suit the whole winter thing." I mean, putting up Christmas decorations, that's one thing, but having like your outdoor stable be, look kind of funny, I don't know. I guess one thing to point out is that from the data mining that we've seen, we have not seen versions of buildings with snow on them, because that's how it would work. It wouldn't be just like an effect that goes on top of the houses, but it would be actual, hey, here's this roof, but here's this roof with snow on it, or something like that. Will the rotating town square events potentially alter the weather? It might alter the weather, yeah, but probably not like the actual, the entire map. Probably not. At least from what we've seen on Alpha, it doesn't seem to indicate that. Can a guild have both Alliance and Horde neighborhoods? A guild can be assigned to one neighborhood. But nice to be able to put a big Christmas tree in the neighborhoods and get your Christmas gifts from there. Oh, but I don't want, Great Father Winter to be like alone then. I'd feel that. Oh, I would feel so uncomfortable. They're like, oh, now everyone left him after 20 years. Now no one wants to visit him. He's like, hey, what about me, guys? Nah, I'd still want to go back to the capital. I see more snow than green grass. We only get 6 months of snow. We get 4 seasons. We get all 4 seasons. Okay. Is there a public neighborhood limits? Yeah. It depends on just how many houses there are. So it's like 50 or so. 50 some houses across all of this. Oh, this gives you an example of what the lot size is too, and they all look to be the same, ish. It's hand drawn, so it's kind of funny. Yeah, and some of these are like pretty far out of the way. Let me see that one real quick. Which Great Father Winter, the Orc or the Dwarf? Both. I missed it, but can a horde live in alliance neighborhoods? Yes. Ah. So this is the house that is pretty damn isolated. Oops. Okay, so this one's a way away from everyone. And there are crabs to kill out here for unlimited XP. Yes. Mahaha. I don't know how to play this class. Oh, no. Where are my procs? I have no procs. Oh, is it chasing them? Huh. I don't remember it chasing people. I thought it just, like, did its thing. That's cool. Anyway. Why does hydrate sound like you're taking a bong hit? Because that was the best sounding water sound. The other ones would have sounded really gross because it would be the sound of gulping. And that didn't sound good. They did say that these were the first neighborhoods that will be available. Which other areas do you think they would make good neighborhoods? I don't remember them saying... I don't remember them trying to hint that there would be no more neighborhoods in the foreseeable future. I think they want to sit on this for a while until they feel ready for like a big shift. I hear Alliance got the graveyard spooky neighborhood, and I want my undead to be there. Got it. Yeah, yeah. It's a cool vibe. Here, let me show you. Yeah, the Horde site does not have that kind of spooky forest thing. The closest thing is the Shara, but that feels more cozy than anything. Like this one has like a random moonwell chilling somewhere. Oh, here we go. Yeah, so here's the moonwell. And I think there's a plot that's like right next to the graveyard. Is that it? Duskwood. Here we go. Graveyard, and then here's the house that's like right next to it. So, which is this one? This is 38. 38. So you can have your lot here, and then your backyard is a sort of graveyard kind of looking thing. Okay, it's not a very big graveyard. There's like a couple things here. This is such a disorganized graveyard. You have a couple here. You have some along the road. Over here. What a mess. How many levels have more than one house in each faction? Eventually, I'd love to have a house for each race. Yeah, it kind of has a Night Elven sort of vibe to it too. Which aesthetic am I looking forward to out of all the racial housing features? None, to be honest. None. Maybe Goblin, but yeah, I'm very picky about it. Yeah, I'm not. I don't really care. What I really want is a I want housing options that are more based on race. No, I'm sorry, not race. Class and profession. I'd love to see something like that. Like I want my shit to be a church, or like this big industrial engineering building. That'd be really cool. That would be very cool. But as for like the exteriors, I want to lean further into classes and professions. I think that'd be cool. I think that'd be very, very cool. You know, it doesn't solve the whole race debate, but I think the class thing. I think going the class angle, I don't think it would be a better idea than them doing races, because I feel like with classes, they definitely would need to have housing options for every class like right away. Race covers like, you know, race isn't perfect either, but oh well. Are there profession tables in the neighborhood? I don't know. Currently, no. But I don't know how things are going to turn out. It's a little vague on that front. I can see decor tied to crafting achievements, giant gear props for engineering feats, and so on and so forth. An all-gnome engineering neighborhood with profession-specific buildings would make me so happy. It'd be very neat. I hope there's a goblin endeavor. The list has been going around. There's a certain, I got a picture of it somewhere. So these are the endeavors we know about so far: Eversong Woods, Forbidden Reach, Kunlai, Mechagon, Val'sharah, Netherstorm, Niffin. So this is what we have so far to look forward to in the 12.0. We don't know if there's going to be more that are added. We don't know if these will actually be implemented, but this is like the clue of what we're going to see. Dee's like, order one for yourself. And I'm like, no, I fucked up. And she's like, if you don't order it, I will. God damn it. They only really need to do stuff for one class. They can and are just ripping props from the order halls. That's true too. But I mean, there's that whole conversion process and all that. I think the challenge that they have for themselves for exterior housing is that if you guys have seen the data mining, I haven't featured like what people have been finding. They do a lot of customizations for the house. So like, I think I told you guys earlier, the base house, you know, from a customization standpoint, the box is where you start, right? You can change the roof, kind of the shape of the roof. You can change the way the entrance looks. You can lower, I think you can lower the house a little bit. So if you just want to have like a flat entrance without climbing up, or if you want it to like not, if you want to just lower it to make fewer stairs that you need to climb to go in, like that's fine too. And then you can add whatever you can possibly add. Oops. You can add stuff from the house chest, you know. So you want to add windows, you want to put shrubbery overgrowth around it, that's fine. Yeah, whatever you like. I low-key like the Nifin stuff, but I'm strange. Can we TP houses? Probably not. Is Nifin uninspiring or am I crazy? I don't even know what the word uninspiring is. To be perfectly honest, sell me on that. What do you mean? What does someone mean when they call, oh my god, this is so uninspiring? Help me out with that one. Well, the server's open in 20 minutes. I ain't got a clue. I'm done with the coffee. Devil's Night for Howl's End TP event, please. I mean, remember, this is a neighborhood, so it's really up to you and your community. If you want to like make a spectacle out of it, you can. I know I'm not very good at organizing that sort of stuff. I just want to be able to build a tree house for night elves. Why would the servers open in 20 minutes when there are still 2 hours left according to what's on the launcher? Copium. Straight up. Straight up. How big are the outdoor parts of the house that you can put stuff in? I can only guess because I am not 100% certain, but I can kind of give you an idea. How the hell did I log in? Fucking the hacker skills, baby. All right, so there should be and there's not. There should be like a fence area. Yeah, but it is not here. It extends out to where this post is. But yeah, maybe I'll find. Maybe I can see another lot that does it. How about you? Fence? Nope. You. Fence? Do Alliance not believe in fences? Apparently not. I mean, it's not this entire space. That's for sure. So you can kind of see here, like this square area that kind of gives you an idea of what the radius is. The house does take a big chunk of it. Maybe it's just the horde stuff that has fences around it. Are you able to customize your fence like the housing walls in 14? The short answer is yes. The longer answer is I'm not entirely sure. I'm not entirely sure how that works. As far as I know, you just buy fences and then boom, 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 you just start laying stuff out. That's it. A 4 gig update? That was there? Oh no! Well, I'll close this. How am I playing? I'm on the alpha. When I lived in Japan, my mother-in-law used to ask me what the lottery numbers were in a not joking way. She literally could not grasp the time zones. That's kind of funny. All right, she's gonna get mad if I don't order food. Man, what a boneheaded move, dude. You dumb. Why would you be evicted? Huh? So can we change the wall color? Can we change the wall color if we were Alliance? Or are we stuck with god-awful white walls? Oh yeah, you can change the color of the house. Or the color of the walls, yeah. Now exteriors I'm not on top of. Interiors, I can give answers to. By the way, thank you to Jurek. Thanks to Toggle Button. Who else am I thinking? Aislinn, Chikat, Kiri, Mary Mayhem, Johnny Mac. I'm pretty sure I didn't read you guys' names. I apologize for that. All right. Let's check again. Am I doing it right? Okay, the address is 321 Soul's House. Right? Okay, okay. God help me if I fuck this up again. Damn, man. Is Mechagon just a trash pile of a house? No, Mechagon's dope, dude. If you were voted to be evicted, what a community that you would have, where you would need to kick someone just out of the community. I would definitely be kicking someone out of the guild if they were acting up and all that. No. If we have a non-rusted version of Mechagon stuff, do you think the removable combat add-ons will drastically change how the race to World First turns out? No. No. If anything, I think one thing that we'll see, we'll see less of those teams being like, okay, let's have the analysts and the programmers start fixing up weak auras and stuff like that. And you know, when you see the race, you see so much of the race being managed. Part of the management is getting the weak auras to work right. And to me, that's kind of cringe, but that's the game that they play. So I respect it, even though I don't agree with it. But now they just don't have to deal. They hopefully won't have to deal with that anymore. If it's probably, you have no control. Yeah, you can report the house if it's being offensive, or report the player. You can ignore the player, and at worst, you move out. You leave the neighborhood. You have an update available for unknown game WoW beta Lamau. Yeah, if you're in, yeah, double check your guys' clients and see if you happen to be in the beta, because you might be. Someone was asking about walls, I think. So the customizations are limited to whatever it is that we have currently, but I can change the walls to be like, you know, if I want it to be rocks, cool. But as for the materials, I have these 4 options. So I can choose, I'll just change all the walls. And let me just change this to generic too, so it's easier to see like how the walls work. So you can have like brown walls that's more like made of wood. You have the plain white. You have stone, and you have marble. So you have a couple different options to choose from. And then it's just going to grow over time. Like, yo, can I just have like a digital wall of like this hot anime chick just dancing and shaking her tatas and stuff? Yeah. Anyway. I got access to alpha to a point, but not to actually get in. Oh, that's weird. So what, you were able to download it and like that was it? Can we dye the walls? No. No dyeing of the walls. So when I'm in customized mode, that is where I would be able to dye things. So like this window thing, I can dye it to like, okay, that looks weird, but that also looks weird. I have a feeling it doesn't really like that. Oh well, looks buggy, but I'll leave it like that. Oh, it says I'm missing dye. Wait, I'm missing dye? No way. Monstrous. Oh well. But as for the walls, this has a totally different thing to it. So you don't need dyes for this. You can just change it as far as it looks right now. So here, like this wall style, it changes basically the framing of these walls, as you can see. So if I want it like that, that's fine. But then otherwise, it's gonna want to show like these sorts of supports. I think some people will, some people who want to have full customization, or if they want to just be able to paint the walls however they like, they're just going to choose generic. So that way they don't have to deal with any of, they just deal with a flat surface basically. How did dice work? I think I saw in your video 10 golden things for one die, which would have been insane, or is it just alpha numbers? It's just alpha numbers. I'm not going to put a lot of stock into the state of dies or lumber. It feels so early that I don't even know how to judge it, because I just find it really weird that in order to make dies, you need to be on a character that knows inscription or alchemy, but there's no skill requirement. So you basically just need to have any character that can learn that learns the profession, just sit there and park there, and they are now, the person. They'll just grab resources from the war bank, process, put it back into the war bank, and then that's it. So it feels weird that that's their purpose, and I don't quite get it. Can you make the window not have a border? I'm thinking of trying to make a sky inside somehow. Currently, no. Like, there's only so many windows that we have available to work with, unless I go out and get some more, which I don't know how. But ideally, like, I think I would just want to find the kind of window that is mostly flat, that doesn't have, like, these additional textures to it. Because, yeah, I might just want to have these be a light source and nothing else. Now, more ideally, I would like the customized mode to include light intensity here. That would be amazing if I can change the intensity of the light. The other thing I would like to do as well, if possible, would be to just have the invisible lighting here in the house, if I can adjust that. That way, if I wanted to make it kind of like dark and spooky, and I have to be more dependent on the light, that's my choice, right? If someone doesn't like my lighting, then it's up to them to come to me for it. Not really a Blizzard thing. I just want that kind of customization because I think it'd be cool. So like right now, with these things as the only sources of light, I would want these areas to be darker, but they're not. Yeah. Is that a Smash Brothers icon on the wall? Not quite. The line cuts are in a different spot, but I just wanted to have something cool. Now this is a dumb idea too, by the way, because these things, decorations, they cost 5. They count. They have a value of 5 towards your 300. So that's like a lot. That this takes a really big bite into your budget. So you probably don't want to do something like this. You can probably think of cooler things, more fun things to do with 20, with your budget of 20. You can add 20 things instead of just 4. Oh, is the guild doom speaking again? Or is it just Slick? It's usually just Slick that'll like get all doomer and shit. Let's see. Something alpha info. Oh, Trilo too? Dang, you guys. Relax. Alright, I gotta look real quick. Yeah, sheesh. Log costs, Word of Glory cost increased, 100% increased. Well, for external targets. Yeah. But then I think it's free when it's on me. I'm trying to remember. Is that the case? Oh, let me see if this character is still in purgatory or not. I think he was trying to teleport somewhere, and then he just got lost. You can tell the gullible people by the doomsaying following the masses. Well, that's their problem, not mine. Is it Remix live? No. Well, it's going to be live as soon as servers are up. Yeah. So let me double check. Word of Glory. I think the idea was that it's supposed to be free for me or something. No, I don't think that's right. So it was something like. Not that one, not that one. No, I guess not. It is the same. Okay, here we go. Yeah, if cast on yourself, healing is increased by up to 300% based on your missing health, and 100% of the mana cost is refunded. Yeah. Alright, Doomsayer. I gotta come at you with inconvenient facts. Alright, anyway. Is there a chance servers come up early, but if that happens, it is not a good sign? Why? A number of things dude, it can happen no matter what. Soul's breaking his own rule about feeding the trolls. I don't like that kind of misinformation, though. So, all right. I've been trying to be a light, but outside Soul and some comments from like 2 other creators, it's all looking like one thing and not the whole picture. Yeah, where does it say the mana cost is increased by 100%? I don't know what that means. Yeah. I could have sworn I read that somewhere too. Okay, I gotta look at, now I forget. I want to look at the patch notes. All right, so that's all of it. Okay, so Word of Glory. Word of Glory and let it on grant allies and absorb. Oh, that's different. That's different. Okay, so it's not an effect. It's just a buff or whatever. So yeah, that's all. Oh, you're in chat too. Considering any services though, it's still, it's hard to say it's a smooth or a bad launch. I thought there was supposed to be a party. No, it's only 1 o'clock server. Or it's only 1 o'clock. Servers aren't expected to be up until 3. Maybe 3. Maybe 3. This means more slick death. Honestly, it would be. I think you could probably like if you're that interested, Oinky, you can take a look and see like who is my most common target for Word of Glory throughout a given fight or whatever. It'd be so boring to look at. But I think Slick's pretty damn high up there. Hunters are usually pretty high up there. And healers too, because obviously it's a good idea to make sure my healers survive and all that. But yeah, that's kind of funny. Oh, God. Oh, beautiful. But the fact that it's free when it's on myself, that's huge. That's a big deal, man. That's going to help a lot for getting more Divine Guidance procs going and stuff. Because usually, like, I'll use it for a little bit, but I'm like, okay, I'm going to start draining my own mana here. That ain't going to work. Wait, so here's a good question. If it's free on you, then costs 100% more on others, wouldn't that mean it costs is 10,000 mana period for casting on others? So, like, what I'm guessing here is that if I mouse over, it says that it says that the mana cost is 10,000. It's going to be 20,000 if I use it on them. So I'll be able to use it not a lot of times. So like 2 times or something like that. Because at least, well, my mana pool is only at 50,000. It's going to go up. So we'll see, like, we'll see how the numbers look later. So. Yeah, right now, I forgot how many casts I can do. I think I can do up to 10 casts. Normally. But obviously it's going to be fewer casts that I'll be able to do externally. But infinite casts when it's on myself. So that sort of trade-off, like it attacks like my preferred playstyle, but it gives me just a lot more survivability period. So I'll be right back. Some fights it was you. I don't really do no, my external healing on Ugrin is just my whatever it's called. My armaments. Otherwise, I don't touch you. What am I doing today? I'm waiting for these damn servers to go up so I can get my remix on. Otherwise, I'm chilling on alpha, answering some questions that people might have, taking a look at things that people might be curious about. So if you guys want me to go somewhere, cool. Just don't ask me to go into it like a dungeon or a delve or anything like that. If it's free on you, it should be 10,000 on others because that is 100% of the cost. Let's find out. They gave me more. They gave me multiple accounts, so. Aren't they nice? Gosh. I guess it doesn't matter. Is remakes basically playing a souped-up version of the classes and as they were in that expansion, or do they throw retail classes into the expansion remix? The latter, basically. Ooh, is this gonna work? Yes. Okay, where am I? I am here. Okay, so Stone Pool. Did you also see you're no longer a consecrate slave? I'm not familiar with super RNG mitigation. I'm not quite sure what you mean there. Okay, so how much does this really cost? So I got 50k mana there. So that cost 40. I mean, there's no way for me to know. Invite him to the party too. $40. Okay. Oh, he's selected. Damn it. And 0. Okay. So I do get my 5. I do get 5 casts out of that. That's cool though. I never mentally cared about consecration. So can you actually fly to your house? No. Your house is an instance. Or I'm sorry, your neighborhood is an instance. What I'm curious about though is this large mass right here. Like, is it there as just a visual thing? That might be the case. It's just large. It's unusually large. I don't quite see what they would, what the purpose of having such a large range back here is. I have a housing question. Is it possible to have a shared house that you can decorate together with a partner? I play mostly with my wife. Can we have a single house that is our house? I am not sure about that. So the only practical testing that I can do is dual boxing. Oh shit. Okay, I guess they don't want me to fly here. Or something. Ah, okay, it's a no-fly zone. Okay, that's unexpected. Well, ain't that a pickle? Anyway, like I was saying, I'm not able. I can't do that sort of test because I need another BattleNet account, and that's what they didn't give me. They didn't give me another BattleNet account to test this with. Yeah, so I can't do a real test. Like the closest thing would be like Oh shit! Oh, the camera's all default controls. Shit. So, while I can go into the house with both of these characters, oh, this is so awkward. They said you'll be able to add permissions with friends. I mean, it's not in right now though. That's for sure. So like, technically, this, you know, this dude. Can I do anything here? View houses, pet panel duel, something. Uninvite, yada yada yada. Okay. So like, can we both be in edit mode at the same time? Kind of, yes. So if I were to take this pillar. What does he see? What if I take the same pillar? Oh, there we go. This decor is being edited by another player. So the bones are in development. They're getting there. But they're just not ready yet. Oh, you're welcome, dude. So now keep in mind again, this is dual boxing. And according to TOS, there's no scenario where this situation can really happen, except the one exception would be if you have a parent and a minor or a sub account. That's it. That's the only scenario where something like this can happen, which exists, right? But as for two characters, I'm going to make some assumptions and say, yeah, they're going, you know, when you're in someone's house, if you pull up the housing chest, it's going to pull up the housing chest for that house, not your own, you know, if it's not your place, if you're just a visitor or whatever. Yeah, but it looks like the ability to give those permissions is going to be possible, which is cool. Yay. And it's unfortunate that they're not going to provide import-export options, but it is going to be possible for you to be like, hey, can you like fix my house up? I'll pay, you know, and then people can do that. Now, of course, you pay a designer, and then the designer's like, okay, let's take a look at what we've got, and then they look at your housing chest and what you have, like, oh my god, I cannot work with this. This is just the worst. Get out of here. I imagine there are a lot more people who will want the ability. Oh no, I'm sure, no doubt. So this will be cool. This will be cool. I definitely prefer the import-export option though, because then you can industrialize your designs, right? Like, yo, check out this layout, check out this house. It's like a gamer setup, blah blah blah. Looks super badass, yada yada yada. It'll only cost you this much gold, you know? Wait, so how did that, yeah, that'd be the way to do it, huh? Because unlike setting up weak auras and stuff, well, how did they do that? You know, the people who sold weak aura packs and stuff, like, were they technically outside of TOS? I figured that that's enforceable, because you can't charge, well, I mean, you can't charge for an add-on. I know that's for sure. But as for the customization of an add-on, I think that's the degree of separation that makes that okay, right? So if there was something like designing a house and importing and exporting, I think that would be enforceable, because you're not using an add-on to do it. You're using an in-game tool. Yeah. That's my guess, right? My client is willing to give you the Alliance house in exchange for... Yeah. What about the question add-on Zygor? I believe that's the same thing. You don't really pay to use the add-on. You can make your own leveling path or whatever. Anyone can do that. It's just that the Zygor one is the best one, I think. And so people just end up paying for that. Yeah. wonder if you can make templates for housing decorations. That's kind of the hope. Now, we do know that you can import export kind of an entire house if you were to move from one neighborhood to another. There's like a dialogue thing that gives us the option. It just doesn't seem to work yet. So it would be cool if we can take that code or take whatever that is, take that information and then copy it and then give it to someone else, and then they can paste it somehow. Or it'd also be very cool if here, like, what if here? Let me get my face out of the way. Oh, wrong thing. Oh, not right thing. What if there was something here where you could have like these different layouts that are already set. Someone else set these up, or there's like an import button or whatever, and that will let you take that and then just drag it and drop it onto here, and then boom, you have that entire setup with all the decor and everything. That would be neat. Maybe a little lame if people could just copy your house without your permission. No, I don't think that should be a thing. I think, you know, it would be something that someone would need to give out as a code. Because you can't, as far as I know, you can't copy someone else's in-game UI, right? Like, you have to give it to them. Or am I wrong? I forget. It'd be cool to save several letters of your house so that you wouldn't have to decorate for the holidays each year. Just select home. Yeah, that'd be neat. There's like the 80% workaround where it's technically fine, but not really should be. You can copy their talents is all I think, but I don't think there's a way to copy anything else. No, I don't think so. But you can give it out, you know. Can you set your hearth to your house? No, there is a separate facility for that. So to teleport to your house, there's a new housing dashboard UI thing, and then here's the button that will let you teleport to whatever plot. So it's a shared cooldown, but you'll be able to choose which lot you want to go to. Oh, they would be huge, yeah. Because it's what? Each individual item thing would need its own status to like map its location on the X, Y, and Z axis, as well as its angle along the X, Y, Z, and the size, and then the colors for each and everything. So like, this is, I believe, 41 individual items, and they all have a budget of 1, by the way. So even though it's still 41, this is like a lot of stuff that I can put together. But yeah, this makes for a lot of information, and it adds up. You know, it doesn't sound like a huge thing, but when you have to account for possibly hundreds of items, you know, and then who knows how many accounts, and all that information needs to be preserved, because if someone wants to build their house and then they quit for a couple of years and come back, it's still got to be there, right? So it'd be pretty crazy. Be pretty crazy. Can you set the background music per room? No. There's no feature, you know, for additional features. It's very limited right now. They're working on getting the bare bones in right now. There's no shortage of like wants of like, oh, I want this, I want this, I want this. I mean, pretty much all the suggestions that people have been making, they're very, very good ones, including background music. But how do you prioritize that? Oh man, I don't know. As someone who uses The Sims regularly, would be a lag nightmare. Could be, yeah. I don't think the snap data is necessary. I think that's something that once I'm not good at programming languagey stuff, but I think that if I don't think you need to include the snap data, because when things spawn, ideally those calculations that would snap things back together to ensure that it comes together, it would just happen automatically. That information doesn't need to be known all the way. Can you pick up a table with stuff on it? Yes. But again, I think like once the placement is set, I think like the housing system itself would be what would reestablish all those relationships as soon as it spawns back in. I don't know if that makes any sense, but like not everything applies the same. Some things apply the same way, some things don't. So if I were to do edit and I wanted to move this, then everything moves, right? Everything that's stuck on top of it moves because it was snapped together. So what I did here, like for the to complete this letter, I stacked everything, and then I removed items. That's how I did it, because I wanted to get like the perfect alignment or whatever. And then same thing happened for here. Like I put it together and then I pulled things out, and somehow that worked. So yeah, somehow I took out just the individual items and like that worked out. I don't know how I ended up doing that, because like you can see here, as I'm mousing over, it shows that I'm selecting 1 thing, 2 things, 3 things, 4 things, 5 things. But yeah, how did I take that out? Damn. I suppose it was a miracle. How long does Wings last with Sanctified Wrath and Righteous Protector combined? 20 something seconds? Okay, that's 15. I think that's without talents. So... Oh, no, that is it. Yeah, I think it's 15 seconds. Yeah. This is the part that I'm going to feel. Not having, I mean, I'll have wings fairly often, but not in the same way. Not in the same way. And then my Ardent Defender cooldown, that's going to be a bit longer again. But my Guardian is going to feel strong, because I'm going to have like the 2 charges. So I'll use a charge early on and then let myself build the charges back up as I use my cooldown reduction things. So how long did it take you to hit max on Remix? For testing, I don't have a good answer. I was fucking around a lot. It took it definitely took less than a day. But I don't know. Can you view your collection without being at home? At the moment, no. Which I assume or hope is going to change at some point. I mean, this is a big collection tab thing, but I hope that they expand on it more. No, 7.5 would cause Discord across the world to shut down, man. 15 is pretty short though, but it's workable, especially if it can be like a reliable 1-minute cooldown to get some bursty things out, and paladins have plenty of stuff for like easy burst. Between probably having a Divine Guidance proc ready to go, having Divine Toll ready to go, so it can be nuky, but just a little bit. Divine Guidance is definitely going to be my hardest hitting thing out of everything. They bought a company whose only job was to work on housing, so you're not that far off. Yeah. Not a contractor though. They are part of the team. I thought 50% of baseline 20 seconds, and then you get 25% added to that baseline. Yeah, I thought baseline was I know I was messing with the numbers before, so I gotta take that one out, take that one out. So the actual base is 25, something like that. Ooh. Well, there goes my talents. Shit. Panic. Maybe it's because I'm in the house. I'm all cooped up and shit. Am I trying to prop Helen Lightsmith in the alpha? Not seriously. Okay, this is not good. I mean, I'm in a bad state, man. Okay, let me see if I change talents and then that'll like fix it. Just a reload UI could be that. Okay, cool. So anyway, where was I? So 20 seconds by default. 40% reduced duration gets me to what? So I'm at 20 seconds right now. So that brings it down to 12. Yeah, so 40% reduced. So that, yeah, so that makes sense. And then we add a few more seconds for that. So let me take that out, put that in here. And 15. Dun, 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 dun. It's not a lot, but then getting the extra holy power, that part is a lot. That's a big deal. Oh. Means prop paladin. I hope they're still good in midnight. I saw some changes I'm afraid of. Oh, I love the changes so far. They're sick. I mean, the big things are I want to see what the Apex talent is. I want to see what the other hero talents are. Hopefully this week's build will teach us more. One thing I did like though, I did like this thing. When you're above 85% health, 5% of your all damage taken by allies within 20 seconds is redirected to you, up to a maximum of blah 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 every 5 seconds. I wonder how is that going to work for them. So I guess it's like 5% of their damage turns into a stagger on me. I think that's kind of how it. That's sort of how it feels. Stagger, but for someone else. And it's only within 20 yards, so yeah, it's something. But I like that feel. I like that kind of class fantasy sort of thing. Yeah, so I guess that's how they decided the math. So, I mean, hey, I'll take the generous side of it. I remember my paladin is red and jumped over the pot the other day. I couldn't believe how unkillable he is alone. Oh, they're fun. They're fun. Worrying over class changes in the alpha is kind of worrying over nothing. It goes both ways too. Like, you know, there are some things that I remember during past test cycles where I'm like, oh, I'm excited about this change, blah, blah, blah. And then there are like other changes to it. I'm like, oh, that's not nearly as exciting anymore. No. So, will I want to complete all raids on the remix? Yes. That should be that's the easy part. It's going to be doing keys. That's going to be what you really work towards, you know. Yeah, I'm very I'm very old school gamer minded though. I wanna make that clear. And by that I mean like even if they gave me the shittiest conditions, I'm gonna make it work somehow. I will make it work somehow. I'll find out like how to be good at the game anyway and still succeed. There's no scenario where I'm gonna be like, oh, I guess I'm gonna roll a different class as a tank. No way, dude. I'm not gonna play some inferior class. Shit. More people are doing keys? Oh, good for them. What I'm going to be weirded out, though, is how later on, once midnight becomes a thing, I'm not going to, like, I'm going to be doing delves strictly for crafting. And, like, that's it. I mean, I guess that's how it is now. Like, I don't really care for the, I'd only use Gilded Crest for crafting gear. And that's it. But I guess now, in total, I'm going to gear faster. Because I'm only going to be using rune crests to upgrade my gear. Because I don't get myth gear. That's not me. But I will definitely have myth crafted stuff because that's the only thing I can use gilded on. That's it. Do I do mythic plus? I run them. I run them, but I don't do it. You know what I mean? It's not the kind of thing where I'll be like, yeah, I do mythic plus. No, it's more like I do mythic plus. The crystals still be capped, so I don't know if it'll be faster. I mean, I eventually run out of stuff to use runed on, you know, and then like right now, I can get to 4 out of 6 with runed, but then I'm stopped. There's nothing else I can do with them. From there, I need 45 runed to get 15 gilded, right? So instead of needing 45 runed, instead of needing 90 more runed crests to get enough gilded to bring it to 6 out of 6, I only need another 30, right? So I'll get it faster. I mean, it'll still be at the pace of like the crest caps and stuff, but I'll be able to apply more upgrades per week, if that makes sense. What might be funny is, no, I doubt I'm going to do it. I don't think there's any scenario where I'm going to take the gilded that I get from delves or whatever and then trade them down for more runes faster. No, that's not going to be a thing. I'm still going to instead craft stuff. I'll be more interested in that. Plus 60 keys is the goal? I don't know about that. I think 30 or 40 is the ultimate peak of like rewards and stuff. But then the higher the key you do, the more bronze and tokens that you get towards getting a lot of infinite power. So it's eventually going to be like your fastest way of powering up and maxing out your trades and all that stuff. But that's a realm where it's not really necessary for most people to go into. It's there for really just Mythic Plus folk. And from there, it's going to feel like kind of awkward, because they're going to have all these different tools, but that's when we'll fall into somewhat more familiar territory of, okay, you got to actually play the game right, do your kicks and all that stuff, and then maybe the comp matters, the leadership and the timing of all that stuff, because that's what happens with infinite difficulty. You're gonna have to start really pushing it, because the only way you can die in a situation like that is if you get one shot. Yeah, I think that's a good way of wording it more. Like, the upgrade process is going to feel smoother. There's not going to be any sort of jarring, okay, I can only, instead of upgrading consistently, now it's going to slow down, which is okay because it's still going to be steady, but it is going to slow down. During Turbo Boost, I thought tier 11 delves gave 10 Gilded Crescent per instead of 7, and the Delver's Bounty gave like 20 or 30. I don't feel it's good. I don't remember too well. I could have swore that we got more Gilded from delves during the Season 2 Turbo Boost, but people were telling me otherwise. I'm like, oh, okay, I'll take your word for it, but I could have swore that I got more. Can you show some more housing features? Like how does decorating flow work? Absolutely, yeah. So let's go in. The Horde house actually has stuff in here, so I can at least delete stuff, sort of, if I needed to. Oh yeah, my other character was in here the whole time. Is he still in here? Yeah, he's still in there. Oh, you bum! Get out of here! Fucking earthen. So that's cool. I mean, so this kind of underlines the point that, you know, if and when you want to allow people in your house, they could just bum around and ask and be like, "Hey, dude." And I'm like, "Dude, what are you doing here?" You'd be like, "I'd be chilling here, but you don't have a couch, you punk ass." And be like, "Yo, there's like a bed that's right over here. You know, it's like right there. It's comfy and everything." And then he'll be like, "I don't care, man. It's too hot. You have like 2 fireplaces in there." I'm like, "I don't care. Whatever." It's ungrateful. Anyway. How long until server's up? Maybe an hour and 20 minutes until we start seeing delays. All right, so here is a room that I have sort of set up, and I'm gonna do some weird things. I want to move this thing into here because right now there's bugs where I can't really delete furniture. Yeah, I try to delete it and it just kind of goes back. So I'm going to instead take certain things and just kind of put them here. Right? And I'm gonna go to my layout and I'm going to just delete the whole damn room. Yes. So now that's gone. Haha, now I have things to play around with. But not a whole lot of budget. I have a lot of stuff. So let me see how some of this stuff works. I haven't really given myself like a lot of leeway here. Okay, so is this a good idea to replace this here? I guess it can be, but then I'll need a proper door, and I don't think I have a proper door. No, this is the only door that I have. Just this sturdy wooden door. So I guess I'll, never mind with that. But I do have a door now. Or can I skin it a certain way? Oh no, or actually, you know what? Here, let me put this thing aside for right now. Let me make a, let's make a little extra thing here. Let's go with. I'll make it purposefully like crooked looking and shit. So, who dares come to my door? I'll be right back. All right. Anyway, where was I? Okay, so I want to do some wall things. I want to see like how this would work out. So I'll put that there. Put that there. Okay, so it's a pretty small space. It's a closet. How about that? It's more like a closet than anything. And then, let's see, interior pillar, this will work. So if I do a pillar there and a pillar there, then I can try to, it'd be cool. I think I would like it more if they, instead of having these things in the middle, if they were to let me kind of, if they were to have this a little bit lower, so it'd be easier for me to manipulate and all that. So I don't want to do that. I want to change this a little bit just to make it like look a little bit cleaner, right? And I don't want it to clip terribly much. So not perfect, but I think that's kind of preferable. I just don't want there to be like a crazy looking crack or whatever there. All right, and then I'll put in a door. Oh, it was this door. Ta-da! I got a closet. And I get to leave crap in there. What kind of crap? Let's see, what kind of crap can I put in here? A tree. A bunch of trees and shrubberies and stuff. Yes. Brilliant. Oh, it's sticking out, but you know, it's okay. Yay! Is there a music box? No, there's no music box currently. Can I change colors? It depends. Not everything has like the same sort of color. And then some items like here, they can't exactly be customized or manipulated by a color. It would just need to be like a completely new kind of item. So like here I can do the door. So here I can change the door to be that color and that color and that color. Not ideal. Some of it's kind of weird, but it's okay. Perfect. Oh, but I'm missing the die. Okay, whatever. And then what else can I maybe edit here? Bed, I'm sure I can. Yeah. So the bed, I can like change the frame, the metal parts, and the sheets. But I don't have die on me, so. This chair I can mess with. There we go. Christmas chair. Yay! And then what can I do with the walls here? Our crafting station's an option in housing as I'm planning wings to my house like a living diamond man's crafting garage. I don't believe it's going to be available for launch. They have said pretty clearly that they want to that they're going to slowly roll out those sorts of features, which kind of sucks. I'd love for it to be a bit more robust at launch, but I'd rather have them have a smooth launch, you know what I mean? Who doesn't have a closet of trees? You know? Whoa, 88 degrees in here. Nice. Oh, boy. All right, I think I'm okay. The server's still down? I think so. 62. Oh, that'd be nice. I guess, you know, having the fireplace would be nice in here. So I think I have a fireplace downstairs. I gotta go back down and get it, because I think it's one of those things that I can't delete. There's a lot of things that I can't delete. Or you know, hell, okay, here's what I can do. I could do that one trick again. If I just add, you know, just a room over there, just for the sake of like getting rid of stuff. So yeah, like I'll get a lot of my budget back if I just clear out this area here. And there's another door for me. Yay. I'll take these things too. Like it's easy to underestimate just how much budget you end up taking out. And then this guy. Oh, he's still technically selecting something. That's funny. Okay, so you move that there. All right, actually, you're done. I'll just, you can just stay out. Okay, so that's almost everything. I'm gonna leave that there for posterity. Okay, and then these are walls too. Forgot. So it's going to be really cool later on when we have a much higher budget, and then we can start really doing a lot to like shape rooms this way. In the meantime, we just gotta like kind of go with what we've got, which ain't much. I think there's another door in there. Yeah, another door in here. All right. So I think we're ready to get rid of this floor. Bye. Yeah. Okay, so what's my budget now? Oh, $187. Okay, I got plenty of stuff. Here, let's go. Let's take this thing upstairs. No, no. Oh, there's a box there too. Okay, anyway. How difficult is, oh, there's shit. How difficult is it to progress the renown to increase the budget? I don't know yet. I am not sure yet. So, I mean, this part's cool, but maybe I want to just kind of obscure this a little bit, because maybe I just want that. Nah, that won't look right. Yeah, that won't look so good. Yeah, never mind that. So let's just like put it somewhere cool. Can't wait to have the budget to make my mage a huge heckin' tower. That'd be cool. It's a lot of climbing though. You would need, you know, I would be more accepting of like a mage tower sort of thing, like as in like multiple levels and floors and whatnot, if they get around to making a teleporter. A teleport pad, you know, you click a thing and then you can choose the floor you want to go to. That would be sick. That would be sick. That'd be the condition for me though. I ain't gonna climb them stairs, dude. That's a lot otherwise. Okay, so how can we do this? So we can, here, let me move this stuff aside for now. All right. And I'll move this too. We can kind of do things where we put in a bit more. Here, let's give a bit more space. Let's take this out. Take that out. Take that out. Okay, cool. It's actually going away. Maybe I'll work this corner here. Then any more walls? More walls. Okay, I got 10 walls to work with. That kind of helps. Or maybe I'll just do like very simple divisions. Right? I'll do a simple division here and here. You know, and now at least there's like kind of this opening-ish thing here. So that way I can like just make a makeshift room. Where's my bed? Bed. You know, and then have a kind of a simple-ish bedroom. Oh, something messed up. Nope. Can't use that bed, I guess. Database error. Oh, no. No bed. Okay, fine. You get a rug. There's your... Oh, that didn't work either. Uh-oh. Did some of that stuff end up not deleting? Because I can lay down some stuff, right? Yeah, but then some stuff just ain't gonna work. Stop breaking. I'm trying. Okay. He's gonna sleep on a book. This is his bed now, alright? This is his giant, stupid bed. People be like, why? It's like, dude, oh, hey, nice office, buddy. Oh, what's over here? Oh, it's a giant book. Oh, shit. One more hour if it's not extended. Oh, wait, here's a fun idea. So let's take this thing, right? I'm going to adjust the angle along this axis here. And now it's like this very large No. Let's put this on the outside. This is gonna be like, welcome to my office, right? It's gotta have like this really big. Ooh, this is not gonna rotate correctly. Shit. Well, I'll figure it out. Right. Move this guy back here. A little higher. Now that's a sign. Books. Oh shit, where'd it go? Okay, where the hell did I put it? Uh-oh. Oh, that thing is gone, dude. Yeah. Oh, it's back. Okay, cool. I did manage to reset its state. Okay, good. Perfect. All right, let's try again. So, a little lower, right? You know, that I think that mostly works. Oh, no, that needs to... Okay, it needs to not clip. But then I guess I gotta hide that somehow, huh? Okay, so if I have this as like an oversized sign, how do I obscure this? I need to have something else really big to like hide it. So oh, what? Database error again? No. Okay, maybe it wasn't a good idea for me to dump stuff in the room and delete the room. Something large and oversized. Yeah, I'm trying to think of something to put over it, but I'm just running out of things. Because I'm running into all these different errors. It would have been the fireplace. I would have grabbed the fireplace and I would have just put it on top of the thing here. But I don't think any of these are going to work. Oh no, this one works. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Perfect. Excellent. Excellent. All right. So we go in. Yeah, that's not so bad. Cool. Can I make the wall thicker? No. That's as thick as the wall gets, unfortunately. Now, what's interesting is, here, let me see if it works here. There's a bug that at least gives you an idea of just how much floor space you have if you need to clip things through the floor. Yeah, here we go. So this is a bug, but it gives you an idea of what happens between the floors. So you can see here, like, here's like the actual surface with all the stuff on it, and you can see things. You can see how things are clipping. So you notice this book. There's this book thing that's down here. That's what's actually making this lighting effect happen. And I just made it look like it's coming from the bed, but it's actually just coming from this book, and I just phased it through. And then this kind of nightstand looking thing for the candle, it's actually a pillar that I shrunk down and just put it there instead. This thing shrunk down a little bit too, and that's about it. Yeah, you can do that too, Viral. So like, let me see if I can, I don't think I can climb out of here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to leave and go back in. Oh, but no, you're right. What I can do is not use the default walls. That's another thing I can do. Now, one thing that I feel like is missing is I would like to have more narrow wall sections so I can achieve that sort of look. So, like, what we can do is take some of this stuff out. So I can instead just have like a wall section here. Or like kind of have an opening here. So I need to make a new doorway. So it would be like basically this. And then have these extend out. So I'd be able to pull off something like this. And then I'll have the door here. So while this isn't entirely perfect, you're gonna, there's that gap. It's still solved for the most part. I mean, I guess I could try to do a little extra by taking a pillar, and then putting it here. And then make some space. Do it again. Yeah, I think I very much prefer to have these arrows a little lower. It'll be a lot less confusing that way. So yeah, this works. It depends on if you really like want to be butthurt over like the door being like jammed inside. I can move the door too, yeah. So it's whatever you feel like. But it works. Yeah. Oh, okay, there's still that. Never mind. Fuck. Not as fixed as much as I thought it'd be. Alright, let's push this out a little bit more, I guess. Alright. And then the same thing's gonna have to happen for all these. Or I can angle it, you know, and it doesn't have to be like a straight wall if I don't want it to be. Still works. So yeah, welcome to my library. What's inside? Just garbage, just rando stuff. I actually just live here. Sorry. So take these out. Let's see what I want to do here. Trees. Hell yeah, dude. Who doesn't love trees? Oh, a big shrub. Oh boy. You know, just a little bit of overgrowth. You know, no biggie. I'm definitely going to be relying on the grid snap pacing for the housing stuff. I don't have the precision to line things up this well. As someone doing level design, I can tell this is basically the level editor just simplified. It's kind of, no, it's cool. Like they, I think they did. They're making a very good start of trying to create these kinds of customization tools that are friendly for just regular users or people who otherwise aren't all that accustomed to 3D stuff. They canceled the remix. I mean, I do admit, like, you know, the smooth motion is nice and being able to customize it, but then the grid is very safe. You know, setting up the house, using the grids to place things the way you want to, it's, you know, it's nice and easy. So, yeah, give me lights, baby. All the lights. Any more lamps? More lamps. I think that's all the lamps that we get. I hope they work up the whole lighting game though. Like it's there, but I want it to be more there. We don't want these things to die, so I'll just put more windows there. Boom. Oh, one for the road. Actually, no, this is my window. Yes. Working and lurking. Thanks for all the great midnight YouTube coverage. Oh, thank you, dude. Will it be under WoW Classic game version? No. What is you guys are doing fine? I don't know whose word you're listening to. How many minutes before Legion Remix? Many. Doing fine as me? Yeah, no kidding, dude. Yeah, having to ask Mort or Jared to heal, it sucks. Your lack of presence is felt, and it feels lame. Oh, that's a big candle thing. Actually, I don't like that red. Let's try instead of wood. Nah. No. Okay, that doesn't even look that much different. But I guess I'll leave it at that. Oh, I'm not fond of these floors though. Ooh, okay, that's a very different vibe when I change the whole thing, especially when It's growing out of marble. So maybe not that. Cozier. Normal-ish. Will the new damage meter have interrupt and dispel tracking? I'm not sure. I am not sure. Curious if you play with the cooldown manager at all. I got into tanking mythics this season. It'll be weird to do it without recourse in the future. I'm not a very good user of the cooldown manager. Like, I definitely don't look at external cooldowns. I never really keep track of those. So I couldn't really tell you. How you gonna have a jungle in your house with no pots to hold the plants? Okay, hold on. Okay, here's what we'll do. Here's what we'll do. Let's make this look a little bit more passable, okay? So let me get that out of the way. I'm gonna use these planks. Alright? I'm gonna use these planks, and we will connect these in such a way that... Is that even the right thing? Hold on. Okay, Belemeth beam platform. Okay, so let's give ourselves like boundaries. You know? So I'm gonna take these. Alright. Now I can like take these and like kind of like smush them in here a little bit more. Or take them out. That's always useful too. Cool. So now I have this overgrown, incredibly unsafe garden-looking thing because, you know, there's like fire right there. I should make this a little bit smaller. I don't want to clip that hard. Oh, can I change the size on it? I don't know if I can change the size. Oh, wait, no, there it is. There it is. Alright. So that looks a little better. Bring this down just a smidge. Alright. Yeah, passable. So the clipping's a little funny, but oh well. Are there glass walls? I haven't seen anything about glass walls yet. No. Okay, can I put this thing in here too? It's kind of a lot to put in there. Alright, just don't look too close and pretend there's dirt in there. Just pretend. It's alright. Alright, 2 o'clock so far, or 2 something. Alright. 2. Alright, any other little projects I can put together here? So, like, I have, like, a bunch of these pillars. So I can get, like... I can make another sort of, like, alcove. Not really a wall, but... a wall. Am I able to insert pets? No, not yet. A library. I don't have books. I only have floating books. I mean, this is supposed to be a library. So, like, here's one book. Okay, that's not even a book. Shit, I forgot that I just made that thing hover there. Here's another book. And another book. And another book. It's about quite a few books. Okay, so how about I take this thing? I'll take this, and we'll rotate it some, and then people could just like read it themselves. Right? So it's just like it's floating there somewhere. Something like that. Okay, that's a bit odd. Let me move this thing here. Right? Yeah, all these fun little special book things to read. Okay, I'll rotate this just a little bit. Right? Then I can at least like look at nature or whatnot as I read. Brilliant. See, this is me like casting spells and whatnot, so I can be like, all right, can I really make this tree? Can I really make all this stuff grow here? I have some great ideas. Yeah, the books are neat. Oh, that's very fell stuff, dude. These are like doodles. You know, fell herbalism, fellbalism. All right, so this thing I was messing around with earlier. I'm gonna take this out. So this was just kind of like a kind of interesting lighting thing that I wanted to do. Because there's that candle there that ends up lighting up the painting a lot more. If I take it out, you can see how dark it is now. But then this was me like just kind of putting this here so I can obfuscate the light. There's that. So yeah, too bad this doesn't pop a little bit more. If it did, then I'd be able to kind of pull off, okay, this is actually what's going outside. I used to do that kind of lighting Final Fantasy 14 house. Yeah, like I'd love to well, I want to see what other kinds of sources there are, because I'd love to see things that are just like really designed to be hidden. Designed to just be like facades or something like that. Anyway, I'll let you stare at that for a bit. I'll be right back. Ooh, it's hot. Damn, dude. All right. Can I add a patio outside? I mean, eventually, but not yet. Anyone know if cross-faction grouping is possible in the open world in Legion Remix? That's a good question. I'm pretty sure it's no. Can you have pets out and leave them in the house? Lol, I might have to make a pet room. No, not at this time. No, no pets. You were down 120k gold this week. Getting gems and enchants on 3 characters still expensive. Damn. Courtyard intel would be cool. That's something that I definitely want to try pulling off. Like, I would want to try and pull off a layout where... So, like, this is the front door, even though there's no door right now. So I walk in, and I would want this part to be kind of a courtyard. So I'd want to have, like, all sorts of, like, greenery and stuff like that. I want it to feel, like, kind of bright. And then I go inside the house. You know, I'd like to be able to fulfill some sort of vibe like that. First time playing Legion, I'm hyped. Nice. Yeah, take your time with it. You know, you're not there isn't a whole lot of you know, despite the whole, hey, we're gonna gate the phases and whatnot for every 2 weeks or whatever. Take your time with it. It'll go by quick, and there's a lot of things to do in the meantime. I think that probably the most damaging phase or the slowest phase is going to be the second one. I feel like the second one just doesn't add a whole lot to it, except for the net gold raid. Afterwards, it's going to, I think, go a lot faster. Gone to the bed and had a blast. Nice. I'll be shocked if they actually come back up in 40 minutes. We'll see. We'll see. Like, for me, I'm going to have a hard stop at 5 p.m. So that's going to be, you know, at most, I'll have like 2 hours of Legion time with you all. But of course, I'm going to be here Wednesday and Thursday for some long streams to keep each other company, to do remix stuff, just hang out. Don't underestimate the Stormlight campaign. That's a good chunk of stuff. It is a good chunk of stuff, yes. No, but the last part of the campaign, I'd say it's pretty short by comparison to, like, comparing it to the first part of the campaign, or like the initial zone campaign. That felt a lot longer. First thing I'll do is let my rooms, then I'll carpet the floors, then I'll put plants and junk in places. There better be junk items like wheels, frames, and other stuff you can find in the junkyard. How much can you change your yard outside? I imagine by a whole lot. Wait, let me get out of here. Because I think, I believe here, I was trying to look for like zone decor boundaries. And I think you get a better idea here in the Horde one, I think. Like, I'm just trying to find a house with like kind of a fence thing around it. I could have sworn I saw it on other houses. So, is it here? No. Keep looking around. Nope, none there. Like, some of the terrain here, it looks a lot more improvised than over on the Alliance side. And as you can see, some houses are pretty darn close to each other. Oh yeah, is my thing up to date still? Still good. Yeah, and then there's like these kind of random spots that I don't know if they're going to be... I mean, I don't know if they're going to be used for anything, but they definitely add You know, these zones add a ton of RP scenarios. Lots of little nooks, lots of little spaces where you can like hold events and stuff if you want to. I know not everyone's into the RP thing. I mean, frankly, I'm not. So I think this is the lot. Here we go. So I guess I have to claim. So I have to look for a lot that hasn't been claimed yet, I think. Yeah. So, like you can see these fence boundaries. That I'm pretty sure is what they're communicating as like the lot size for outdoor decor. So fairly sizable, but it's also never enough. But it's fairly sizable. Can you do professions in the remix? No. At best, you can gather stuff, and it just gets you infinite power. There's a potion that you'll find in the hub that lets you track minerals and herbs, and you just pick them, and that's it. They don't do anything. They're not actual resources, but you get bronze, infinite power, yada yada yada. You guys took a Oh, good idea. Oh, I should have went for water too. Damn. Have we decided Alliance or Horde yet? No. I want people to get a good look before. You know, I'll do another vote. Let me see what the guild said so far. So far, people want to do Horde. What add-ons do I recommend for Remix? None. The only thing that I would recommend for folks is to go to a certain website. I linked it before. I forgot the no, I know the name. This is the main thing that I recommend for folks. Go to that website, plug in your character's information, and it'll give you a full profile of how much bronze you need to get for the remix and how to, you know, and all the achievements and things like that to go for. I suggest going through that. There's probably weak auras or other add-ons that can do the same thing if you wanted to take advantage of that. But I don't think it's necessary. You just go to the website every now and then and just take a look. Like, I don't think it's something that you need to see on screen all the time. I think that's hugely damaging for mental health and motivation and all that. Anon, hey, what's up, dude? I guess my biggest minus point for the Horde area is it's just constantly rugged. There's a certain vibe about the Alliance neighborhood that feels like you're more at peace. I don't know. Maybe that's me. Need some goblin landscaping in there. It's over in guild chat, Puddle. That's what we need. We need like a goblin area. That would have been cool. The Duskwood Graveyard is more Forsaken themed than Alliance, though, which is funny. Did I pin the poll? Yes, I did. I mean, I think it's because they wanted it to feel mostly natural, but then we have mostly orc structures. In fairness, not everyone likes human structures either. Oh, hot spring. Oh, shit. Dude. Yeah, this counts as a hot spring. Okay, that's a pretty cool spot. Hold on. It's... Okay, there's this house and this house. So... Okay, that's all the way over there. And then that one's all the way over there. But, you know, I'm not that far from the hot spring. Yo! Oh, dude, wait! There's one right next to us. Oh, shit. It's like, yo, you come out and your skinny is out. And you're like, wee! Oh, it's not even that deep. Okay, the Horde have hot springs. They have hot springs. They have a... Okay. There are +1s for the Horde area, mind you. They've got a more extensive beach area. They got hot springs. I really dig... I'm a big fan of these isolated areas. So, like, if someone wanted to claim this plot, they pretty much have it all to themselves. Plus a tower. That does nothing, but plus a tower. Oh my god. Here they have like their own little like launch deck with which to not really dive into anything, but you know. Am I going to show the launch deck? Yeah, I'll go back there. I've been kind of going back and forth between the areas. But like if you go up to the higher elevations and to the north, that's when you'll run into the Ashara theme stuff. So it has a autumn vibe to it. And this looks great. Fantastic. Fun. Oh, they're up. Bye. All right. Let's go. As far as I know, this is a remix stream, buddy. I need a name. Fuck. I haven't thought of a name yet. Fuck. Nope, can't do that again. Solnick, done. Alright. Just go. Release date confirmed for midnight? I don't know. As far as I know, Legion already, the remix already has like a start and end date, so yeah, I'm not certain on that. Trying to decide if I want to roll yet another paladin or start with something anew. I think it depends. Like, depends on if you have a purpose for this character. Like, for me, it's probably just going to be profession cooldowns. So... Ooh, a lot of people... All right, let me put on a real thing. That's what the damn 8 hours for a fancy in-game shop? What? In-game store looks ready to sell housing items now? Oh, is it? So why is it that the first thing you guys do is go to the store? This is an update. Man, fancy schmancy. Anyway, let's go. Oh yeah, talents and stuff. That one. That's it. That's right. That's all the buttons I have. All right. I think that's most of my buttons. Yeah, Remix will launch tomorrow with Reset. And look at that. With this, the race begins. You're way more willing to spend. My God, it's like money is just suddenly leaking out of my pocket. Oh. Oh, you guys. I mean, they made it pretty clear that the remix starts with, you know, the patch. So. Where are the servers for Remix? Server's not necessary. It's not a separate server. You just make a character and it defaults to whatever server you happen to be on when you logged out, or your last known server. And I'll just spaz in. Well, that's typical. I mean, it's patch day. Of course things are going to be out of date. Shoot, there might be add-on creators who are prioritizing their stuff for midnights, and they just kind of forgot about live. Whoops. Yeah, so whatever server that you made the remix character on, it's going to be on your main server, so just be aware of that. I watch all the alpha vids and haven't heard anyone mention it, but do I see a major stat squish again? Yes. So it happened to be like my for my main, the gear that he has, like 606 hero gear, that was brought down to whatever item level it was to 160. So that was the new item level, 160. Not very high. I did notice that transmog cost went way down, which is kind of nice. EU late, EU tomorrow. EU tomorrow. Items are 8 of 8 now. Oh, you're talking about crafted, the gear and stuff, right? Yeah. Oh, I guess something like new openables would be very useful for people. That way we get some gears. Yay, yay. What do you think the earliest one can ideally start doing heroic world blood DK? Here at 25 is a sweet spot. I mean, you can, but I mostly don't recommend it because you're just going to be killing stuff slower. You're going to mostly like cancel out your, the gains that you get. It's just going to take you that much longer to kill stuff. I mean, it's a choice. Not really something I seriously recommend, though. Not until, like, later on. Once you have a good... I mean, if you're directed to do it from a quest, okay, do whatever Eternus tells you to do. That would be the better idea. Bring a friend. They can help you out. I mean, you might... Then again, you might just die together, too. That's always the thing. That's all right, because we're going to find, U.S. realms are going to find hella bugs. All sorts of problems. And then EU will have a butter smooth launch. And then you'll thank us. I think for me, I'm going to, stick to normal world tier, like, for a lot of it. Just because I want to focus a lot on just doing quests and stuff like that. If the time comes and I just want to farm mobs, then I'll switch to heroic tier. But in the meantime, doing stuff normally on normal is it just feels like it's going to be faster. I might be wrong, but just a guess. Artifact swamps. Yeah, why do I want to... Oh, that, okay. Yeah! Are the reps buffed on live? Not to my knowledge. I don't recall there being a rep buff, too. Yay. Hearing to embellish raw rares, achievements to unlock infinite knowledge is where it's at versus raw farming like the Murlocs. Something like that. Like my focus is going to be achievements because no matter how strong you are, you're still going to be doing the achievements. That's mostly where I'm coming from. Like, some people are going, they want to have, like, the good momentum because they intend to do keys and they want to be, like, first in line to get into those groups. But for those who don't care, then you don't care. it's much more relaxed in that sense. Where am I going? I think Legion reps will become Warbound after Remix. Guess they could. Should. Seeing as, well, I guess the short answer is yes. Gaining reps here in the Legion remix is beyond trivial. Like, it's so easy. Like, why do I even feel any friction over this kind of easy? Yeah, it's gonna be fast. Oh, I gotta kill some shit, don't I? Maybe. Do I? Yes, I do. Mop reps didn't? Okay. I mean, that was before War Within anyway, with the war bands and stuff. Servers are up, yeah. One day Shadowlands remix, and I'm curious how much less grindy it'll be versus artifact power. Well, artifact power and anima is very different. Anima was never used for power. And artifact power was used for nothing but power. So, hard to say. Oh yeah, that's right. These things might have infinite power. Nope, doesn't. A little bit. Anima was mad grindy. I mean, if you wanted the appearances, yeah. But like I said, it's not something you can compare to artifact power because you farmed AP for a different reason. Like people who don't care about cosmetics because they exist, that are like, why do you care? Whatever. Anima was nothing to me. Says you. Ah. Do we have fishing rep in remix? Not to my knowledge. I didn't give it a good try to see like if it was like a thing, but it didn't seem to do anything. Come on, more IP, AP, whatever. Actually, I think if I scrap things, I'll get enough juice. What am I doing? Okay, that did it too. Alright, so I forgot to pick up a quest. I needed to get armor scraps, I think. Yep. Yeah, you are not here to fish. Oh, we just needed one. Nice. talking about this with some of the guildies earlier. We wonder if they'll combine TBC, Wrath, and Kata together because those three did not have a lot of mounts or cosmetics to. Ah, that is an interesting idea. Never thought of that. What if they took multiple expansions and remixed all of it? I mean, that's kind of like it's kind of like how we have right now the phases between you know, with Legion, because Legion's a big game. I don't think anyone can really contest that. But yeah, seeing this how some of those other games are smaller, yeah, maybe that'll work. Oh, wrong ability. Where is it again? Something unraveling sands. It's not an item, is it? Yeah. War bands, remix time, King Torrent. Nope. Where'd I put it? Oh, it's right there, you idiot. Smart. How long would you estimate the average player will take to hit max level on their first remix character? The average player? A week? 3 days? 4 days? Yeah. Some people might hit it. Well, people are going to hit it tonight, but on average, well, we gotta dig pretty deep. This is remix, yeah. Servers are up. Servers are up, yeah. And when am I checking my vault? Probably like 10 minutes before raid. Something like that. Okay, maybe 20 minutes before raid. This room must go live at, I think it's with the actual reset. Not maintenance. Which I guess is kind of the same thing, but not really. Yeah, it's still gonna be a while, dude. I thought they communicated all this stuff really well. I've noticed that more often than normal. EU folks have been asking, "Hey, so what time do we start?" But I thought it was pretty clear that when everyone was going to get started. Welcome to the hub. I'm like the cool teacher in school. I feel like a nerd. And a roulette. Sure, why not? Oh yeah, ready for remixing, baby. If you guys are watching on YouTube right now and you're interested in a drawing, I suggest you switch to Twitch right now. We're gonna do a giveaway, baby. It's for this thing right here. Woo woo. So the way I do my giveaways, I will just tell you a phrase in chat that you type in. You'll enter a drawing, and then you might win, and you'll get stuff. Once I draw a name, you have about a minute to reply in chat. Otherwise, I'll move on and I'll re-roll something else. Or I'll re-roll, someone else. I'll wait. I'll wait till I start, then I'll go grab me some water. All right, so again, reminder for folks on YouTube, if you want a chance to win this Dreadlord's Regalia pack, you'll need to switch over to Twitch. Sorry about that, but it's the cleanest way to do this contest. I was not told specifically that this is just for North American users. I'm going to assume it is, though. But of course, I can't stop you from winning anyway. So we'll give it a go. Show the regalia in the new shop. Too much effort. Too much effort. Use your warband map to everywhere. I don't think I even have that. Why? I don't know if I ever picked that up. Oh, that's not it. I should be looking at toys. No, wait, it's an heirloom? I forget. Yeah, I don't even know what it is. Oh no, I can see the ads. I'm gonna wait for it. In the warband feature skill. Oh, is it? In the warband thing. Oh. Okay. Bring. Nice. Bronze me up, baby. Oh, 2,500. That's more than what we saw before. That's pretty good. You know, I need like an item level is king kind of button, so I can easily see like what is what. Actually, no, item level works. Yeah, that's better. Hell yeah. All right, cool. Anyway. All right, so in order to enter for this contest, you must type in the following phrase: for the Legion. That's it. For the Legion. FOR space THE space Legion. And there you go. And then your name will populate. So go, 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 go. For the Legion. And now I'm going to get water. All right. All right. I'll give it another minute. I'm sure there might be one or two people who are like, I need to make a Twitch account. So, yeah. Or even Annie signed up. unless it's Blue, who's rolling twice. Don't forget to do the Nightborn thingy. I don't know what the Nightborn thing is. All right, anyway. For the Shadowlands. Where's my codes? There are my codes. All right. I will choose a winner in 10 seconds. 3, 2, and the winner is whoop, Dragnon. Yo. Say something in chat, and you will get a thing. Woo woo. Good enough. All right. Congrats to you, dude. I will do another giveaway a bit later. And this is not the only thing I have to give away. Trust. Like, today is not the only day for giveaways and fun stuff. And boop. There we go. Oh, you are you're the Dragdown. Okay. Oh man, now it's gonna feel like bias. Now it's gonna have people be like, oh, you're giving special giveaways for your guildmate, giving him a boost, huh? Yeah. Oh well. Nothing I can do about that, man. Yeah, the map works. I was able to get a bunch of stuff. What was good? You got the hook. Oh, you got the hook boots. Nice. All right. What are we doing? We are meeting people, and that's it. Okay. Nah, Remix is going to start with your guys' regular reset. So this was not a, this was not a global release sort of thing. Where's the thing that I want? Here we go. Here's a quick tip, folks. The Elixir of Remembered Sight. This will let you pick up, this will let you see herbs and ore and stuff that you can pick up for good shit. And it lasts forever, by the way. Like, there's, unlimited charges as far as I know. It's anti-blue pies. Oh, another tip. Turn off services chat. Gross, man. Oh yeah, I need to add myself to guild, don't I? What achievement is that? The one that gives the Ashara transmog? Yeah, but I mean, like, what do you mean by the Nightfallen? Or you don't get credit for the Nightfallen when doing a Nightfallen. I'm not quite sure what you mean. When using a Nightborn character to do what? Nightborn start with Exalted Nightfall. Oh, okay. Yeah, you don't get much for it. even if you can cheese it, it's not. Well, I guess it does let. Well, it will let Nightfall and hopefully complete the Surmar questline faster, but I think that's about it. Yeah. Alright, so how should I do this approach? I think this time I'll do, well, I'll start simple. I'll just do basic shit. Oh yeah, XP bonus. That'll help. Ah. Oh, so it just doesn't count? But it will help you progress through the Nightfall and storyline a little bit faster. Not by much, because you get boatloads of rep otherwise. I need a reliable mount. This one will do. Rods, of course. Thanks for the myth. Oh, it's all good. Happy to help. Okay, so I think I needed to talk with both of these dudes. No, not you. You. Okay. You got a purple line before leaving Dal? Nice. Isn't there someone else I gotta talk to as well? Oh, I think they're already doing the talking. I know if the plumber guy's artifact UI is a separate add-on or is it just baked Narcissus? I am not certain. That's kind of the thing the only thing that bugs me about that developer. He makes great add-ons, but like sometimes he just kind of bundles things together. It's like, I don't want this, but I want this. So let's get us an artifact. Yeah, yeah. Oh, what surfer am I on? I'm on Bleeding Hollow. Bleeding Hollow. Alright, so did they bake in the one button rotation assist? It should be here in the remix. Yeah, it's right there. I mean, it's the remix though, man. We got like one button. Or we're like level 10, level 11. I don't think we should worry too much about needing the one button to help us out. Not yet. Not yet. Oops, that is not the right ability. One button was Godson when I broke my hand. Oh, for sure. Oh yeah, that's definitely a good use case. Yeah, and it's so clean. You think it's the default now? It's also a compliment, you know. Oops. And I complete the ritual. Let's say I'm going to level every class I can as a blood elf. Well, good choice. I think I just teleport back, don't I? Yes, I do. Do I have a Nosman thing yet? Oh, fuck. Now, which quests or which zone do I want to do first? Funny enough, like I remember during PTR I did Ashara. I'm sorry, I did Azuna and then Suramar. It was like I was gonna Suramar now, and I knocked the hell out of that. Um, I don't know if it was the right play, but whatever. But I think the one I didn't finish High Mountain. I don't think, even after all the even after the week's worth of testing. Yeah, if Weber formed now, I never got it back in the Legion. Wait, so you have it somehow? That's interesting. Oh, I can't adjust my buttons. Okay, shield of the something something. Yeah, I can't edit. Ah. I might be. I'm not sure if there was like a setting once upon a time where you lock your action bars and it's just not set here, so. Do I throw it? I don't know what I do with the arrow. Do I have an extra action button? Nope. Do I have a quest button? Nope. Well, it's almost dead anyway. Alright, let's check this again. So, the shield of the something or other. No. Right. That goes away. Alright, cool. We're golden. What? No. Defeated. Ah. Reach your absolute list. How so? Any idea why I've lost all sound after this patch? Do I have sound? I have like my AC running, so I can't even hear it. No, I have sound. I would double check your sound settings. Is all. That might do it. Super person log on so I can get invited. Fine. Let me finish. Oh, I'll finish the artifact quest line because I need to invite myself too. Oh, okay. Yeah, I ain't gonna do it. Alliance. How to use Unraveling Sense? You just use the item. That's it. I mean, that's the item that will get you the, that raises the item level of your artifact weapon. Yeehaw, you saved the Azeroth. Again. You can't find it. Oh. It should be, it has the same color as, like, artifact weapon stuff. So it's that kind of that brownish, yellowish kind of color. Reach reps aren't activating? Oh, that's not good. That's gonna be rough. That'll make tonight kind of hard, I think. Should I be in a guild for more XP games, or does that just not work in the remix? I don't think it gives you, like, XP bonuses. So speak to the reach reps to activate. Yeah, double check. I guess that might be it. Maybe your reach rep thing reset, and you just need to apply points to it again. Maybe that's it. I mean, I'm gonna pop onto my main in a bit anyway. Do you have War Within raid teleports in your spellbook? Yes. Well, War Within? No. I have. Oh, no, actually, I do. Yeah. Let's go, Undermine! Demon main armor, chest piece on Lady Quiltarian, fantastic. Oh, is it like hella sexy? Or is it like hella illegal? As in sexy. Oh, so I never got a quest. Embrace your own legend. Okie dokie. Alright, no. First, I gotta do the guild stuff. Do the guild stuff before I forget. Who won the giveaways? We had one winner. I'm gonna do another giveaway later. Let's see if I remember. How many tunes do I have? Not. I think I have like 12 80s or something like that total. No, 10-ish, something like that. Alright, let's look real quick. Come on, big money. I don't even know what I want anymore. Shoes. And that's it. Yeah, nothing. Fuck. Well, transmog it is, baby. And out. Oh wait, I need a promo. Oh wait, fuck. I have to accept the invite. Then I can promote myself again. God damn it. I at least got to give my dude officer rank and all that, but not before he actually takes the invite. Really? Wait, put your tune in the war camp to have an all paladin war camp. No, I do that for engagement so that people will react to it. Oldest warrior went into the raid for the first time. Left the raid with a new weapon and a new shield. Nice. Okay, so how does this work? The whole guild thing. I've never. Oh. I've only looked at this. I've only used this when testing it. This is years ago during like BFA when they started doing this stuff. So okay, cool. Now I know. All right, so let me promote myself now, and then we begin. I'm still waiting for the time when I have the. Still waiting for when I have the time. I'm gonna make a bunch of mechanomes, and then they'll just be, and then they'll be that and my paladin. That's gonna be my warband. I just gotta make sure they're all named Bob, if possible. Babone? Bob 1. I'm Babone. Oh. Barbershop on the island thing is poorly placed unless it's fucking up on me and facing me the wrong way. I'm confident that it might be a bug. Ooh, epic legs, baby. We're on our way to greatness. Can't see my character unless I move the camera so it's looking down on me. Oh, that's an odd bug then. Yeah. Another 10% XP bonus. Yay. This is a nice starting boost. So how much juice do I get from this one? 100 stam. Oh, baby. All right, research. So, I'll do flying. Hell yeah. Yeah, so you get a catalyst charge this week. Alright, let's see how potent flying around is now. If at all. I'll go back to that later. There's the thing. Whoop. Thank you to Blaine. Also, thank you to Cathishness, to H. These are tough names. To Itch, and Zanasa. Thank you guys for subbing. Appreciate it, guys. All right, so where's the crap I want to fly into? Oh, here we go. Reefer right here. Wow. Fly. I kind of like this, how, I like this way better than the way they did it for Mop. It was just like, flying through stuff, but it just feels good. Is Legion Remix out? Yes, it is. Do I do it again? Did I just get like a repeatable quest or something? No, I did not. Okay. Thought it was repeatable. Oh, but I do need motes. Time motes. Well, I see stuff to pick too, though. So hard to resist. Actually, I'll avoid that. Never mind. Okay, let me try to get those motes instead. I recall Suramar was good for it, especially. Let's find out. So far, so bad. Actually, here's the thing. So here you fly through like all these funky looking rings. Then you go for... Oh, then you go for like a main guy. Oh, I lost that shit. Yeah. Then you pick up hella stuff. Woo. That's done. And let's go back. Can I get talking privileges? I thought everyone could talk. Did I really take away talking? That's... Guild feed needs to be cross-faction. Yeah, I agree. I feel like it's jank. Kill enemies, rare enemies. Complete various activities. Oh, no, I don't want that. I'll take kill enemies. Cool. Look at that 2,000 rep just like that, baby. Look up. Let's do some order hall stuff. Okay, I didn't take away talking. Okay, I was like tripping all this time. Did I really do that? Damn. What kind of monster am I? You know, I thought I was gonna. I thought I would have started getting accessories already, but I guess not. I'm gonna be curious to see if. Oh, okay. I think I want to take a look and see if some of this stuff has changed at all. The artifact stuff. Okay, so Vindicator's Judgment. Beam. Okay, that's the same. That's the same. That's the same. That's the same. It's all bad. Oh boy. I have access to the roulette here. Oops. There we go. Boop. Oh, yeah. Total good guy. Go, High Lord, baby. I want the purple stuff for doing 100 heroic dailies. I don't think I ever did end up doing 100 heroic. I think it's 100 heroic world quests, not dailies. I think. I know that there's doing 100 Eternus dailies. The map's bugged again? Not to my knowledge. They seem to work. I think I need to double check if there's an add-on for quickly adding stuff to the scrap thing. I don't know if, well, okay, I'm trying to remember. Did I use one like that before? I am not sure. Cool. Legion Remix help out or something like that? Yeah. I mean, I hope that it works the way that I'll want it to. Because I will definitely want to avoid... I'm going to want to avoid accidentally destroying accessories. That would, like, ruin me. Lots of easy shit. Twisted Crusader, that has been my favorite. Yeah. You know, once you get used to the flow of using that, along with your remix time thing to help refresh the cooldown faster, then you can, not exactly chain it, but you'll be able to take really good advantage of the cooldown to just, you know, lay waste to everyone. It feels pretty good. Skip. This is the cool part about the remix. We're like, no, we're not gonna bother with most of this stuff, dude. Guess it seems like this even will not be for me. If it's going to take like 18 hours to hit the max level, I only play like 5 to 6 hours a week. I wouldn't worry about hitting max level. You can start working towards getting collections right away. You know, there's no, okay, I gotta get to max level so I can start, you know. There are certain achievements that will have you eventually get to max level, but not in a rush. Yeah, 5 to 6 hours a week, honestly, is good. You're not going to, you know, zoom to the end or anything, but yeah, you'll be fine. Okay, what am I doing here? Spirits exercise. These are some crazy spirits. Aha. Main thing I wanted soldiers from Xavier, so that I'll have enough time to get to most of the transmog I want. Yeah, just choose your battles. That's it. You know, it's a blessing and a curse. You know, be like, oh, I don't have enough time for blah 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 blah. That's cool. Then that just means you can. That means you'll be directed to go for the things that you feel like you want the most. Yeah, in a way, life is simpler that way. For others, they don't feel like they have a choice, or they don't give themselves a choice. It's like, oh, I gotta 100% everything. You know, it's a pretty heavy thing to carry. More spirits exercised. Yeah. I feel a little stronger than I did in the PTR, too. I don't remember my judgment just, like, annihilating dudes. Cannoneer. Where's the Cannoneer? Kill dudes in the meantime. Oh, hey, look at that. Yeah, dude, like some ret just came by and just annihilated him. Sheesh. I'm still talking to Eternus, but it's Monitor trained by Judy Dench. Is she alive? Sorry, real talk. Is she alive still? I could have sworn she passed away. I feel overwhelmed by all the stuff to do. I mean, I did all 12 order halls back in Legion. The idea of redoing it again, like, yeah, don't do that. Definitely don't do that. Like, I've been trying to tell people, hey, just focus on like the certain achievements that are going to take up considerable time, whether or not you come in late. Today's a warband spell to get all the flight pass. Yeah, I did. It's a nice drop in the bucket. Alright, so 57. No accessories though. Not yet. What's that giant box that you pop up on the right? It's right here. This is my inventory. It's called sorted. Not accessories weren't until level 20. When I was doing some other testing in the last couple of days of the remix, I did see that I was getting some accessories like right away. Check out the barbershop and what happened by the mage tower appearances. Some of you were unlocked. All of them. I never did them before. Okay, has Wildhead said anything about this? Did they just give it to everyone who happened to make a character? Oh, that'd be hilarious, dude. Wildhead's going kind of slow right now. Yeah, you're not the first person who said that. So... guides, manager, nameplates. Okay, so they're not reporting anything. Or it hasn't gotten their attention yet, at least. Let's see, I'm into the remix world, never did the previous one, so I always come to your channel for advice and tips, just as you on tips. I mean, feel free to ask any specific questions, and I'll help as much as I can. If I have a random tip to share, I'll share it. I don't know the other weapon appearances, but the Mage's Tower Druid farms, I got them unlocked now for some reason. Let's see if socials are saying anything about this. Not sure. Cool. All right. I don't know about the other weapon appearance. Okay. Still weird how Akaris is just like chilling up there. They could go anywhere they want. They have a spaceship-like thing. Now we're gonna stay right here. Right here. To keep an eye on you light people. Can't tap battle for instance? Oh, that's lame. Thank you, Silhouette. And thanks to Floresia? That's not... I'm not doing good. No on the cat forms, but yes on the werebear. Interesting. Ooh, you know what I should do? I should power up my weapon. Oh no. Oh yeah, actually I'm fine. Yeah, good. Yeah, give me that stuff. Alright, so I want Twisted Crusade. And I'm in combat. Cool. What the hell damage is this that I'm dealing, man? So I need 8,000. Ugh. When can we play remix? Right now, baby. Right now. Live to control worlds it? Maybe. Yeah, I'm throwing a judgment. These guys get chunked for like half their life. Starting to feel bad for them. Of course, Heroic World Tier might annihilate too, so there's that. Yeah, because I'm technically doing the ret quest as brought, but man, I'm just smashing. So, someone was talking about the Rishi wraps not working right. Has that been resolved, or is that an actual problem? Is this the remix? Yeah, yeah. Let's work on all your characters. Anyone else coming to the... We're into the same problems? Oh wait, I think I need to be an Ashbringer spec. Because I think something will happen. Come on. Alright. Because I think there was like a button that I need to press that I pretty much need to be in the right spec for it. I believe you. I'm just wondering if other people are running into it. On your normal characters, the reach wraps don't seem to work at all. But I think it's only one person saying it so far. And I haven't been looking around. Imagine Druid being granted free stuff is a bug. I mean, it sounds like a bug. Oh no, no button set up. Divine Storm. Do I have Divine Storm yet? Okay, it's just 10 bars verdict. Damn it. Yeah, that's a weird one. Oh, really? Still alive? Shit. Damn, you get a lot of bronze for from these bronze caches. It's way more than it was during the PTR. 32,000 already? That feels good. The right if Blizzard takes this free stuff is going to be major. Nah, let them cook, or let people cook themselves. Did I go into Rogue World 2? No, not yet. I'm just doing this quest right now. I'm doing artifact stuff. Oh, here we go. Level 18. Uh-huh. Sorry, first instinct is that it is, in fact, all about me. Oh, I'm not going out there. I go inside, you doofus. Into the secret clubhouse. That's the vibe that I get from the Paladin Order Hall. That it's like a secret clubhouse for cool people. And we have like our secret book and our secret handshake and our secret flag and banner. Got our uniforms. Am I not level 80? No, this is my second character. So I'm just kind of going through it nice and slow this time. I already got my first 80. Just kidding. Oh, do I? Oh. So it wants me to just go back to that. Okay. Sure. The chastity basement? Dude, this is where all the sex happens. What are you talking about? Everyone's just waiting for me to leave so they can start fornicating. Will you earn enough infinite power to fully spec out your artifact weapon? Yes. You're not going to be able to fill out every tree, because it's just not designed for you to have all the trees at once. Speak to Cadgor. Okay. What you got for me, Cadgor? Right. Let's go. Chelsea is, I think, how I pronounce it. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Part of me wonders if we'll get all the trees at once in the final phase. That'd be kind of awkward. Yeah. It's like, you know, never mind playing your class. You're just gonna slam buttons. Is it worth holding on to epic gear at low levels? Only if they're accessories. Because accessories, they give bonuses. They give bonus ranks to your traits. The rest of the gear doesn't. Do I have to subscribe to earn the pet? No. Just hang out. Hang out, stick around. Unfortunately, the door can't open and the other classes dropping them into them to see. Oh, those bastards. I thought you get TP'd out or something like that. That big silly shit downstairs can't ball while you do everything else. Yeah. Stupid ball. Oh, that thing sucks. That thing sucks really bad. Oh yeah, I was gonna just try and do heroic world here. I think I told myself. Still don't have any good shit. Let's... Torith, thank you. Thank you very much for the prime. Featured idiots, thanks for the prime, dude. Oh, what a good day. What a good day. Let's try this another quest thing. That's right. Bunch of order hall stuff still. Do you know whether or not we earned enough? Yes. Yes, you do. Now, again, you do not learn every. You can't learn every tree simultaneously. That's not how it works. Alright, so I've got those. Still need to kill some dudes, but I got more stuff. Yay! I think I should get rid of this stuff too. Sorry, Ashbringer. Into the grinder you go. Wait, can I? Do I grind it? Oh, I don't. Oh, okay, fine. Yeah, when you open a loot box, you always get a piece of gear. Always, always, always. $3,000 more. Oh, does it give 10k bronze per run? Nice. Even right now? Mining and urban give you stats? Yeah. So you can buy an elixir that will let you see herbs and ore. Then you just have at it. Just go and pick stuff. Almost having the active at 18 isn't how I remember it. I sort of... I know I flew around a good bit because I'm like, oh, this seems faster. Something like that. Talent points. Talent points. Yay! Personally, I'd rather have all the traits. Never mind the powers that you get from it. Just give me the traits. I'd be cool with that. Because you put all that together, oh, that's ridiculous. But I don't think they're going to do that either. No. Should we go ahead and unlock all the artifacts? Why not? Yeah. It's quests, XP, easy shit. Why not? Yeah, you can only do one full line on the one. You can always, you know, switch between trees that you want to invest into. That's no problem. But you can only have one active one. That's all. Are the legendaries available to get remixed? No. Nope. There is no super lucky. Oh my god, look at this. What a surprise. Will they make it so you can sell Mythic Plus in the remix? Yes. Look at all of these paladins. Okay, I think only paladins to be here. No, actually, say demon hunter. I guess they come here too. Cute. All the legendaries don't equip limit. That would piss me off, actually, because I'd be like, yo, I was vetting all my gear, you know, so I can have like the right stats. And there goes all that. So you can sell a Mythic Plus, right? Yeah. Not right away. It's going to be a bit. That was a lot of Ret Pallies. I wonder if they knew they were shunned in Season 1. Oh, were they? That was news to me. You know, these kinds of things would be cool. This kind of doorway. Ooh, I hope there's like a floating candle. See, everywhere you go, now it's like housing is all over the place. All right. Gotta do this other part of the order hall thing. Yeah, if only. Not everything offers like that same level of lighting. Not like a window or like a big torch or whatnot. Uh-oh. What? Plus you can't get them even for the appearances in Remix, around the currency and live is a pain. Currency for what? I didn't realize that the artifact armor pieces like had a certain appearance or had a unique appearance. I thought it was like kind of a generic thing, semi-generic thing. Come on, RP stuff. Yeah. Oh yeah, what's my status? I need to see what my drop status is. I haven't even looked to see if it messed up or not. Warped. Climb. Did I get it? I saved them. Thought I was singing. Maybe it was me. You doubt? Have you heard some of the Bob tracks? Come on. Yeah, this definitely feels way weaker than it did before. I don't know. I think when I did do this, I did not have heroic tier turned on. I'm not even all that certain if it has that effect to it. Am I using any add-ons? I am. I have some add-ons running, but nothing that I'm. Oh my god, this is the thing that will make the remix super successful. No, nothing like that. I just happen to have a lot of old, my usual add-ons running. Which I really shouldn't. I could probably slim down by like a whole lot. It's not good as this, he says. Too much controversy, huh? Yeah, I think I get that. Okay, at some point I'll do the zone quest lines. Promise, promise, promise. Zone quest line is for after you max the daily research. Yeah, you do want to do your best to go through everything that's available, and then once you run out of dailies, when you run out of dailies and world quests to do for emissary stuff, then your best bet is to work on achievements. What's the point of order resources? Nothing. I don't know why we're still getting it, because I don't remember having used it for anything. Get him as a joke. Jeez. Yeah, it might just be that. They just didn't take him out. Sorry. Is this the alpha? No, we're on live. The Legion remix just started. Is it worth doing side quests in the remix? Yes. Well, there are quite a few rewards that are based on completing all the side quests in the remix. Or it's like a per zone achievement. And the rewards that I think all of the rewards that are available through this are exclusive. Like it's like, oh, you can only get them here. And the Legion. Where are my dudes? Oh, that's not you? Damn it. RP, what's up, dude? How fast do you think the Rishi wraps will get fixed? Is there anyone else who's having problems with their Rishi wraps? Because there's one person in chat who's having a problem. So I'm just kind of curious, is it just them, or are other people having problems with it? Or unless you guys are all just doing remix stuff. I'll have to see later. Trey Chad is talking about it too? Okay. What problems? Some people are saying their Rishi wraps aren't activating at all. Get an XP off these guys. Nope. How dare they? It's working for you, Joe? Okay. So it seems to be like some weird, inconsistent thing. Or paladins are just great. Okay, I am gaining XP. Okay. Cool. If not too many people are affected, we're gonna push. Or at least we're going to commit to like the current plan of trying to, at least make sure we have the unlock for the next Redown level. I mean, ideally, I want to do it tonight because I expect to have a more full roster. I don't like it's too hard for us to down the last boss on a Thursday night when a lot of folks don't show up. kind of the, it's part of the work, sort of. I'm not going to tell the team, oh yeah, sorry, you 10, 15, 20 people, we're not going to play video games today. Or at least we're not going to do this today. So. But if they're not working for enough people, then I'm gonna be like, you know, we're on the last boss. Like, this is technically kind of close. I'd rather not. I'd rather it be us at 100%, even if Thursday we won't. It's just gonna feel even worse. Trying to force ourselves to defeat a boss when we have one hand tied behind our back or something. Three kills, 20 man. Hey, that 3% is gonna, it's gonna do all the heavy lifting. Okay, I'm 20 and now I'm totally not ready for the, oh wait, I thought I chose this. Yeah, Juco. Okay, so I still have a much longer way to go. Damn it. Oh, because I don't think I hit apply changes. Water healers. Ha ha ha. Dang it. Which artifact did I say was busted? Busted as in bad, the light one. Busted as in good, the foul one. But we'll see how it actually looks. Yeah, Toasted Crusade is the one that I like a lot. And keep in mind, there you can respec whenever. There's no friction there. You just reallocate your points. That's it. All right, next RP event, I get ready, and then I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Jeez. How do I get another artifact after choosing the initial one? There's going to be a quest in your order hall that'll be like, hey, so you want to go for your next weapon? That's it. That's all it takes. Let's go RP stuff. Yeah, I've been prepared to leave. Let's go. Had a Coke, no caffeine today, so ready to go long into the night. Nice. You can't use flight form? Oh, that's odd. Yeah, I don't recall flight form having like a level requirement, right? You could just do it. Or is there a, or is it because it's a travel form? Is that not like a thing right away? That's why Disco Kitty only tanked in Legion so I could get the werebear, but never got to go, never thought I'd go feral someday, and now I can't get my hands on the appearance. Disco Kitty? I'm not familiar with that. Fast. Flight is level 20? Okay. Unless he is level 20, then it's just not working, then it's like, oh, that sucks. Just go ahead. Should be fine here, right? Alright. I'll be right back. Wait, I don't leave him behind, did I? Oh, shit. Well, then. He stops! You monster. Alright. Are we good? I hope so. I didn't die. Hell yeah. Does anyone know of an easy way to check what order hall stuff you've completed on your account, or do I just have to dig through achievements? I don't know if... No, I doubt Keyboard Turner is on chat. I know that she's making an add-on to help track stuff like that. Now you'll die. Yeah, I'll definitely try a heroic world tier after this. Let's see if I get humbled. Oh, I forgot to turn game sounds on. That might help. Is there a macro or command to use it with an artifact tree and remix? I'm not aware of it. I mean, it's just control click the weapon. I mean, it's probably a console command of some sort. I don't know if it's going to be an easy one because I don't know if the artifact is considered a unique item. So you need to use a different item ID depending on what class you are or what spec you are. It could play out like that too. Rishi wraps are different. Rishi wrap is the same thing for everyone. It's just the proc that's different. Yeah, you did it. Take me home. Please. I'm trying to remember, is there like a dude that spawns a portal for me? Maybe. Looks like nope. Oh, I have a button. Haha. A thing, yeah, and it's a twofer. Hell yeah, dude. I Am My Scars is like fucking strong, dude. So having it from the jump, that's gonna be a pretty nice boost. I hope. Oh, I didn't know there's a Felsko in flight form too. That's pretty sick. Jam Bransky, thank you. Thank you for the prime, dude. So many little doodads in each of these order halls, man. And that is, oh, Light's Vengeance, whatever. It's better than nothing. It's technically better than nothing. It's kind of funny. Like, here's Eritor. Earlier I saw Liadrin. Such different We're doing a roulette. And it's free. Fuck yeah. Oh, I'm ready, baby. Oh, I got thick boots, Steven. Am I macro opening the boxes? No. I'm using new openables, and I just slammed the button a bunch of times. Yeah, it seems like there's multiple sites that are facilitating the whole remix tracking stuff. That's cool.
Azeroth will not fall while we stand.
Is it true that Terralion is alive?
Alive. It appears his army suffered a great defeat at the hands of
I haven't even stepped into a zone yet.
What does that mean for Azeroth?
Eritor. Son, the vessel. It senses young Eritor's presence. If you can hear this, I have an important message. For ages, I have hunted the burning region across the stars. And retribution. Dreadlord Balthazar has been sent to Azeroth to destroy all that I hold dear. You must gather the defenders of the light, Eritor. Keep the light alive. Fight! All is lost. Farewell, son. Do not lose faith. For it is in the darkest moments that the light shines brightest.
You heard my father. You must act.
Agreed, Eritor. Brothers and sisters, the time to stand united is now. We must follow the High Lord's leadership more than ever. What will it be, High Lord? What should we do next?
Choose a strat. Hunt.
Take excellent thinking, High Lord. We should attack the problem at its source. Their leader, Balthazar. Need help? For the Alliance.
Easy skip.
Bless you.
Alright, so that's all done. I think I can go back to Valorant. Wish I knew about new openables mod a long time. Oh no. It helps, huh? It helps a lot. So let's world tier this bitch. We got 15 minutes. Fine. We can get to level 80 soon. Oh, other questions too. Ah, okay. So you want to drop by this person too, because they give you like a free accessory every day. I think it's every day. Seal. That's okay.
Who knows what knowledge will acquire? Never settle for the unknown. Change is good.
Ah, special assignments. Defeat 50 airborne Lost Legion demons. Sure thing.
May your possibilities be infinite.
What's that? Experiment instructions. Okay. Wing.
We must act boldly with the time that remains. Reward seldom comes without risk. You are now in an altered timeline where I have greatly empowered.
Are Blood Oath not enough in Blood Oath series for housing the alpha yet? None of it's in alpha yet. Exterior decor is just not it's only default orc hut or orc rounded house and human house. That's it. We expect more, but it doesn't seem like it's ready yet. Oh yeah, I need to fly through a bunch of dudes, right? Bam! Let's do this. No! They stole from me. Oh. Well. Whoop. Okay, now I'm just chasing flying squirrels now. Come on. Well, I guess the fact of the matter is, like, there's more people who are doing this now, too, so... I'll get around to it. Figuring out if it wasn't ready yet when it wasn't shown in the video Bill's putouts, but yeah, early days. I created macros for all the professional items from things like flickers, glimmers. That's a lot. That's a lot of macros, dude. Yeah, add-ons are, new openables is a really solid add-on for that. It tends to break sometimes with updates, so hopefully it works right now, but otherwise, when you are able to use it, then it's pretty good. It's pretty darn good. Ooh, that hurt. Oh shit, that hurts. Damn. Yeah, he's popping defense like crazy too. It's that kind of stop, tantrum. That's what messes us up. Okay. Woo! Slayer! And no drops. That's fucked up. Hell yeah, thank you to Higher Bread. Higher Bread. Wait for me. I mean, these guys are feeling plenty sturdy. Yeah, this guy's super spongy. Oh. Oh, that's a good upgrade. Yeah. What's the best talent tree to go to down first for weapon upgrades? My opinion is Twisted Crusade. I haven't tried it out yet. I think I'm almost there. Oh, that helped. Oh wait, no, that was bronze, you doofus. Okay. Yeah, I'm still a good ways off from the 8K that I need. Yeah, I saw that too. I saw that there were some pretty significant updates.
Everything. What have you given?
A lot of stuff to skip, or a lot of work for just that. Come on. Classic still has the old store look. Yeah. It's classic, whatever. Gives them room to catch up whenever they like. All the names. Or item level 79. Oh, I'll take souls, sure. Arcane Warding. Ugh. Oh, did I get both? Oh, nice! I got 4 ranks of I Have My Scars. That's good. That's a pretty good one. Yay. Yeah, it's pretty good damage. All right. Oh, I'm almost done with the special assignment things. Although this guy's spongy. It's like crappy raid boss status.
Izadari, what happened here?
You didn't give in.
Does this give me a buff or no? I think it's just quest credit. No, no.
They have all been tortured.
They did things to me.
Let's do this pack. Ugh. Quite a few brave folks going straight for heroic tier. Nice. Still, how far am I away from? Still a ways to go. It sounded like some of you guys already hit that milestone and are messing with artifact powers already. Very impressive. That wants to empower them out, otherwise not so bad. That's what happens when you're good at the game. That's how it's going to be off already. I have 3 minutes. I got 3 whole last minutes. Give me a break. We'll see. I'll see who's on. I think the last person I rated was Kraken Latte. Yep, there it is, man. My thorns dot. Ooh, thank goodness for that level. It's actually looking kind of bad. What? Just bronze from all that? That's Buster. Ooh, that was not a lot either. Okay. Let's find a slightly safe spot. There we go. The trees. Alright, let's take a look and And I claim the pet. Yeah. What about rested XP? I'm just thinking rested XP. Cool. Claim now. Okay. All right. Any names? Whistlebine's been streaming for too long. Mizzy just came up, so that's a possibility. Who else we got? Go. Party Waffles. Interesting name. Luton is she's been on for a bit long. Not quite catching. Oh, did I see Laria? Damn it. And she's only been on for like less than an hour. Cool. Target acquired. She's very pleasant. I met her at Boston. It was she and I were hanging out. Actually, okay, it was Missadine that introduced me to her, and then she was with a friend too. But yeah, really nice. So for now, I'm gonna head out. I got like dinner to prep, Legion stuff to do, maybe a raid to finish, hopefully. But that's gonna be it for me. I will be back tomorrow, bright and early, 8:30 usual time. For some cool stuff, and there's going to be some even cooler stuff that's going to be happening in the afternoon. So stay tuned for that. And for now, off I go. You guys have a great rest of the thing, and I'll see you. Stay safe, stay healthy, and as always, stay breezy. Bye.